Snapchat's blowing up, they wanna see where we might go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi making every back road show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pull a treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chat's going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida, costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright.
Yeah, I know. Huh? I know. What was that?
Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live.
Live. Scene switch to live.
Chop says what doing?
Pork chop, what doing? What doing, pork chop? What doing? What doing, pork chop?
Says hi creeps.
Hello.
Crazy underscore Vix 1 says hey creeps.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Crazy underscore Vix 1 says hey Rellik. XX
Hello, Crazy Vix.
XX says what up dough.
What up dough?
Cat says what doing?
What doing?
J says hi Rellik.
What doing?
Slapshot 41 says what's up Rellik.
Hello, Slapshot. What doing? Y'all keep coming back. What doing?
Better say that.
What doing? What doing? What Good morning, honey butter. Honey badger. Buy a new van? What is you talking about? What is you talking about, dance game? Y'all keep coming back. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts.
Ray of Epic Sunshine says use coffins.
Use coffins, yes. Use coffins.
Guns XX says not your usual whip.
Use coffins.
Crazy underscore Vix 1 says this is Creeps truck.
How do you know it's Creeps truck? Y'all stalking that much?
Is that watermelon?
Is that watermelon?
Is that freaking watermelon?
71 says hello.
Please tell me that's
That freaking watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon. Is that watermelon?
494 says no wonder we need used coffin. Smells like something died in here.
That's pretty good there now. I don't care who you are, that's funny.
JKB83404 says, good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning, Rellik. Ready to hit that digital dirt
Good
road.
morning.
Tech guy Brian says, what durin'?
What durin'?
Vix1 says, no, we saw it before. Y_vet63 says, it creeps pretty truck.
Creeps pretty truck.
Nasty_Maddie says, Rellik Army, how are
How you doing? How you doing? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I mean, we need to be there like after 1. Captain Rob, thank you for the resub. Shout out to Captain Rob. Cannon Wilkes.
JR Blaze says, what doing? Sold all that stuff, now going to buy some more units. Nice.
No, we're not getting units. Not getting units.
Plasma Sponges 672 says, what doing? Plasma S Sponges is
What during?
Oops, Mom says,
What during?
Donker 2,025,555 says, go. It's Rellik.
Thank you, Expert Diver, for the resub.
Says S Sponges.
Ray of F and Sunshine, thank you for the resub. Donker, how you doing? We're going to pick up some used Coffins.
Firefighter Fritz 1974 says, hello at Rellik.
Firefighter Fritz, what doing?
Well, if we're able to get snacks later in the...
Snacks?
We have been on the road 5 minutes. No, I said
You want snacks?
like closer to the 2-hour mark or the hour or whatever.
Plasma Sponges 672
Let's
says,
call it
popping
an
these
hour.
nuts.
You want damn snacks?
I didn't think to get something.
You want some damn snacks? What the hell?
I had microwave burritos today.
Microwave burritos?
That's not going to be a fun ride. Yes,
XX Kansas Guns XX says, slightly used coffins. The previous owners won't mind.
it is.
Yep, they won't mind.
What seats? You're going to have a sample of life.
Lunacy 494 says, listen, Claire, give me some snacks or you're fired.
Snacks. I want some damn snacks up in here.
So basically,
Oops, Mom says, Rellik, my stove oven range took a poop 2 days ago and my landlord had a brand new delivery
took a
this
poop?
morning. Oh, I am in my glory and so thank
Why are your...
says, hello.
Where do you want snacks from?
Honey Butter says, snacks.
Tiddler, how you doing?
I want you to...
What kind of snacks do you
Says,
want?
hello, Rellik. Who else is there?
Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
MF says, GM Rellik.
Good morning.
JKB83404 says, I'll go for some beef jerky and a Dr. Pepper.
Beef jerky? What the hell?
Says WSG. Astrian71 says, snacks with ranch.
Snacks. Some damn snacks.
Says, how can a coffin be returned so it can be resold?
Good morning, Blazing Lion. JKB, how you doing? Astrian, how you doing? Panty Huffer. How can a coffin be returned so it can be resold? Well, we're not Panty Huffer. We're not gonna discuss.
494 says the old user bought a new one.
This is for clarification.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
Cobra Chicken Mom says chips and salsa with a little cheese dip.
Cobra Chicken Mom, what doing?
Says hello from the airplane in Seattle.
Hello.
Mom says, well, the one burner shot sparks out at me like the 4th of July while I was cooking. Crazy_Vix1 says, is that smoky?
That is not smoky. No, that is not smoky. Gamecock Jojo, thank you for the resub.
Freaking months. Use coffins, I am afraid to ask. Lunacy 494 says old coffin only has 3 years of use, in like new condition.
Yep,
Beans Beans says creeps hello.
lack new condition.
Hi, Red.
What the hell?
Cobra Chicken Mom says
Eric, thank you for the 78 mercs.
Eric 34 says hi Rellik.
Like some of your people.
Eric 34 has subscribed for 78 freaking months. Hiring.
We're fixated on things.
Eric, thank you for the 78 mercs. I appreciate it.
You know that song? Huh? What? You know that song? Yeah. Yeah? Do you? Huh? Do you? You are
Whoa, we just got a tier 3 up in here. Impala. Call her, get laid tonight. Swish her roll tight, got spray with ice. I'm on the highway, making money the flyway. But it's got to be a better way. Better way, yeah, yeah.
Potty Mouth Donna just resubbed.
Potty Mouth Donna.
Freaking months. You are 2 points away from 100.
2 points away from 100, y'all. We just need 2 plus. Whoa, what the hell? You didn't even notice that? Come on, hand.
I'm driving. What are you doing?
Yeah, you're driving and not looking forward. What the hell? Come on, hand.
Pay attention to your damn camera.
Come on, hand.
Beans says at Rellik, thanks for the poop sub.
You're welcome. Is this a rental truck? No.
Just looking to get my palms greased.
It is not a rental truck. No.
B Crixus B says Creep's too busy thinking about snacks.
Thinking about snacks.
Kansas Guns XX says repossessing Coffin.
Boy wants them snacks.
I tell you what. Lunacy 494 says the tier free should put you over since it doesn't update for a while.
Boy wants them snacks. Boy wants them damn snacks.
Putting in that work. No, I'm thinking about snacks. I want snacks.
Want them damn snacks.
Night Streamer 21 says these used coffins are empty. Right.
You had a what? I had a kolache. That's disgusting. Yeah.
Wanna be a baller.
Say that to me.
Shot caller. Whiskey, whiskey, won't you go away? Come again another day. And you know that you gone away, cause you crying with me, crying with me.
J1981 says, hi mate, hope you're having a good one.
Ooh, what doing?
Didn't think anybody drove slower than Rellik.
Says we're going.
Oh God, I don't have a speaker, y'all. So this is gonna be difficult. I need more volume.
Roving Crow says, good morning Rellik.
Good morning, Robin. It's connected, a little crazy like I did. Give me the word, and you know I injected. Give me the time, the rap I perfected. And people take it coming around, but they elected. Oh no, tell me the thing that you selected. Sometimes my brain gets a little perplexed in. I mean reflection. You better watch out, you might check my reflexes. Oh no, I had to come and get this. Everybody eating the game up like it's check mix. But you better come and fill out your checklist. You know, creep, sometimes he's driving reckless. But I just move it like I chop it down like lawnmower. See what's going on? He drives a little bit slower. Oh no, thank you for the resub. JKB coming through showing much love. 34 months, 30 months subscribing. I'll be keep it going on while I'm diving. I'm MacGyving, I mean like I MacGyver. See what's going on, blowing off like a geyser. That's what Willie do when he's sipping on the bottle. Moving around, he walks around like he's a model. Sometimes he's drunk, sometimes he's drinking. But always, boy, be talking and rep be stinking. Let me bring it back, their eyes and they be blinking. In my brain, you know, the tank is gonna be sinking. The ship be sinking like we're paying battleship. Better watch out, about to hit you with a battle hip. That means they twerking and moving and jerking. And people see what's going on, moving, they lurking. Better watch it, cause I said that they be working 2 times right behind. But you know they like a beehive, sneaking you right into your mind on the seaside, but not the beach. And you know that we ride. We about to go to Tyler, Texas. And you see what's happening, we driving kind of crazy in this Lexus. It's not a Lexus, it's a freaking taco. Sometimes I speak Spanish like I'm a freaking vato. No entiendes, no me Mendes, but you keep it going and you sabes, you pretending. Okay. Thank you for the resub. Honey butter.
I got honey butter.
You got some.
His breath be stinking LMAO.
Thank you for the honey. Thank you for the honey butter. Thank you for the sub.
Ryan says, hat down, Mr. Clown.
Dancer.
Chris 46 says hi. Dancer underscore 35 says WTFU. Doubting says hey all.
Jersey 494 says, no savage battle
Luke's
here.
mom says, oh my frickin' sweet gertie gert.
Don't sink my battleship.
Big boy Chris 46 says hi at Rellik in chat.
Don't sink my battleship.
Probably crap my pants.
And then what?
Dancer underscore 35 says hi Rellik. Rogan Crumb says that's the
And then what?
lotion honey butter. Crazy underscore Vic.
It puts the lotion on the skin.
Obscurity 1 says cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100.
It puts the lotion on the skin. Obscured. Thank you for the 500 biddies. 500 biddies.
Doubting says need one more. more sub that's not gifted to hit her PP 100 for the month.
We're so close. We're so close.
To get your PP 100.
Yeah, to get the plus points. On Twitch, when you get so many plus points, you get a higher percentage of sub revenue. So if you get 100 plus points instead of 50-50, you get 60-40. If you get 200 plus points instead of 50-50, you get 70-30. So
That's pretty nice.
level 4 hype train in the building. Sam is in the back seat. Sam is in the back seat doing backseat things.
Yeah. Be careful what you do in that back.
420 says Rellik, what doing?
What doing?
I got
Here we go.
bag of Play-Doh back here.
Much better now.
Bag of Play-Doh?
Minnie Mookie says, hey
It's only
Rellik,
two
you
colors.
were the star of ISIS prison stream.
Whoa.
Flashbacks of the good old days.
Thank you so much.
What's up, man?
Thank you so much, Bitty Mookie.
35 says,
I appreciate it.
Grim_Deviant says hello there, Rellik and everyone in chat.
Hello, Grim Deviant.
Baltic says hello, Sam, how are you today?
Let me show y'all Sam for a second. Let me flip this.
Big Brick says I'm confused. Used Coffins. Law. Janet Planter says hi, amazing Rellik. The original cat says hey Sam in the backseat. Rachel says law.
The coffins are token.
Hanging out, doing stuff.
Oh, I forgot.
We're doing stuff and things.
Did you see my toes?
Whoa.
Oh, God.
Slapshot 41 says did Sam get enough
They're painted red. What? Don't make Willie pop up in here. He's smells like tuna fish. I don't know where that finger's been.
It's just in between the
says suck them toes.
I don't know where that finger's been.
Demon Days says free feet. Auntie Huffer says that's how you should dress when picking up used coffins.
Yep.
Cobra Chicken Mom says
How
feet
many
fetish.
does he
Rachel
have?
says explain. Used coffins PLS law.
Use coffins.
Ray Sunshine
So,
says feet for free.
Sometimes
M_Deviant
they dig up
says Sam
coffins.
has to test out the coffins.
Sometimes they dig up coffins and replace them,
Says Sam needs a beer.
and they maintain in pretty good shape.
Matter says Toe Jam.
Especially if they've been in a mausoleum, they don't get dirt thrown on them. So sometimes when you have mausoleums, they do work on the mausoleums, and they'll swap out the coffins, because especially the ones with the glass fronts. And so instead of throwing them away, sometimes you can buy them. I mean, I don't think the ghost stays with the coffins, you know.
How do you know?
So Rachel, how you doing?
I feel like
So-
it goes in the wood.
These are metal coffins. I didn't want the wood coffins because their body fluids do end up permeating the wood, but the metal coffins, we can just spray them down. Any fluids that,
Literally so heavy.
any fluids, yeah, they're heavy, but I mean, we can spray them down so the fluids, you know, yeah.
420 says you hope not.
The fluid
Wrench
about-
says the ghost rises up and enters the light or the void.
Yep.
Midnight_Serpent says oh. I thought maybe
Susie, how you doing?
it's a store display or
I'm
something.
a
Is that a juggalo in the back seat?
I'm a church
Rachel
pastor.
says good. Use the to take us 494 says ghosts stay in the truck that transports them.
Oh yeah.
Sussy MC's face says is that a jugalo in the back seat?
A juggalo.
XX Kansas Runs XX says do you have to pay extra for the body fluids?
I don't know if the glass coffins work so good. Remains to be seen. That's good.
Says does Sam always wear his makeup?
Sam looks like that 24/7. What do you mean? Which that's a face tattoo.
I eat burritos off the floor.
He had that. That's a tattoo, you see. That's a face tattoo. Looks like that all the time.
Scott02 says I do not know if the glass coffins work so good. Remains to be seen. Ha 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 ha.
Feelings like that.
Demon Days says fluids. Ray of
Pittsburgh girl, how you doing?
Sunhouse420
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Greenstar 2100
Stevens, thank you for the 47 months. 47 months, Steven. 47 months. Thank you for the 47 months.
Oops, Mom says, well, would you just lurk at you three men?
Just lurk at it.
Lurk at yous.
Just lurk at it.
Don't lurk, just
If
lurk.
if Creeps would ever sell the stuff from the storage unit, this is our new storage unit team. If we can ever get the other stuff sold.
Ravencrown says, well, hi Sam and creeps. Hunter Demon says, hey Relic. Lunacy 494 says, if he looks that bad now, I don't want to know what he looked like before. XX Kansas Guns XX says, what is a juggalo? Let me think for a second. Oh, he gets butt naked and then he walks through the streets winking at the freaks with a 2-liter stuck in his butt cheeks.
No, I don't need to see your feet again. I was traumatized. I don't need to see your footsies. Your damn footsies.
Hunter Demon says, hey Relic Sam and creeps. John Doe Joe 420 says, hi Creeps Willie. JK
Hi Creeps Willie. Creeps Willie.
63 says creeps. Insomnia Caffeine says, this is the Bang Band 2.0.
Whoa.
Tylenol_M says, yo Relic and friends.
Tylenol, what doing?
Says, what is Bozo doing in the backseat?
Bozo? What the hell?
Luke's mom says, hiya Creeps, hiya Sam. Cobra Chicken Mom says, show them feet Sam.
Show them feets.
Caffeine says, Bang Bus 2.0 Relic.
Show them feets.
Says, clowns are servants of demons or something, right?
Show them feets.
John Doe Joe 420 says, lol. Gamecock Jojo says, so do you have the spirit box so we can check the coffins from evil spirits roaming around? Yuri
Robo taxi.
Have a flea market at the haunted cell, the storage unit, stuff like that.
Oh yeah?
Says, are you going to go to Austin to ride in a robo taxi? Crazy_Vix1 says, hey Sam.
Robo taxi.
Donna says, never show your feet for free Sam lol.
Never show your feet for free, Sam. Whoa, did we just get a sub? What just happened? 100 Demons, thank you for gifting a sub to Ratchet Mary Catter.
I think you should do a new type of content.
Reflex 1967 nanoliters 1 says.
Reflex, what doing?
Like you get like cakes.
Mary Catter. Oh, what were you saying? What'd you say? Pancakes?
I think you should go to like do
Big
an urbex
Tonka says
stream,
greatest arch
and
nemesis.
then like find a little
Hunter Demon
spot like
says, how
set
you
up.
doing?
Doing good.
Tonka says nemesis.
And then
Nemesis.
Like, your shoes and your socks on.
Roving
and
Crumb
just,
says,
like,
Mary
show
just had a
them,
birthday relic.
You know, you like kind of like
Big Tonkas, how you doing?
Tonka says the metal detector.
Do that with your
Metal detector.
In the cake.
Habako says
feel like a lot
Bozo
of
said he
people
wanted to do weird butt
enjoy
stuff to
that
me.
very much.
He is a pervert.
Bozo did weird butt stuff to you.
What?
Bo
You better stop.
that's what Haboko said.
Yeah, Mako needs to go to sleep because he's in Germany and he's a
Big Tonkas.
little sassy pants.
He said that you did weird butt stuff to him.
Tonka says I can't hear the guy by the way and would like to.
No.
John Doejo 420 says Relic doesn't have his bra on.
It's not a freaking bra.
Lunacy 490.
It's not a bra.
Sam is talking to imaginary friends.
Not a bra.
Renton says entrance only.
Not.
Renton, how you doing?
Says the CX clown scene was one of the best parts.
CX Clown Scene is one of the best parts. Thank you so much, Crawdad. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You guys on the TV might have been a bad idea.
Uh-oh.
Guys look YUGE long.
Huge.
Habako says it's 6 p.m. here.
Kuko Hoarder, how you doing?
Reflex 1967 nanoliters.
Florida Boy won. Yep, I saw Florida Boy won.
Uh-oh.
I was surprised that
Repton says good to connect with
Mid-Korea man just walked out like that.
Happy summer.
Rentum, hell yeah. I was surprised he just walked out like that,
Honey
you know?
Butter says viewer for life after the CX event.
Viewer for life? Thank you so much, Honey Butter. Thank you so much.
Support.
I have not
Donnie
seen the
underscore girl 84 says hey Relic in chat.
Hello, Danny girl. How you doing? Safe travels. Thank you.
Nothing says fetish bra has Sam seen.
It's not a bra. Okay, look. Look. Oh, my leg is stuck. It's a vest. No one in their right mind is going to look at this and call this a bra. This is not a. That is not a bra. How could you look at this tactical vest and call that a bra? Not a bra. Look at it.
Not a bra?
No one watching this stream thinks that's a bra.
Not a bra.
Not a bra. No one. That is not a bra.
Say it.
Tactical bra.
Yeah.
Really? A tactical bra? Ozzy, thank you for the 23 months. Amber, how you doing? It's not a bra. Looks like a bra, fits like a bra, definitely a bra. Tactical chesticle holder.
Made in the shade says Mid-Korea man was ISIS
Drugged up clown. Drugged up clown. That is not a strap on. Not a strap on. Tactical bra. Just look at it. Victoria's Tactical Secret. Are you kidding me right now? Nursing bra. A nursing bra with bottle holders? Really? Hello, Amber. What doing?
1961, Lee says hi all. Ozzy 1962 says you welcome. Amber M says I am doing good and you. Remtune says it's a mancier. Mary Ketter
Oh,
says
Lord.
it's more of a fanny pack for the chest.
Fanny pack.
John Doejo 420 says strap on bra.
Strap on bra. Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
Beans says he hooter holder.
He hooter holder. What the hell is that? He hooter holder.
Planning a special night tonight, Relic.
Planning a special night? No.
Relic for your time at ISIS prison stream.
Thank you so much.
Cobra Chicken Mom says
TX, thank you so much for the kind words.
JKB 83404 says I'm surprised Korea man survived that water torture that was pretty tough.
Yep.
Amber
Yep,
says
water
it's
torture.
relaxing.
Like
Remtune
a
says
slow
it's a
drip
portable
or-
multi-attachment.
Multi-attachment device.
1962 says
How
sad
do
news.
they
The
do
doctor
it?
said they can't do
Tied him on a bed and had water dripping on his face.
494 says
Yeah,
creeps
mhm.
need some piercings.
Creeps need some piercings.
420 says there's
You ever
light
had any
in the
piercings,
bathroom,
Creeps?
it's just
Hell no.
Nowhere on your body has ever been pierced?
It's a bra
On
with
my
extra
body.
pockets.
It would be hard to put a
Says
gauge right there.
Potatoes, potatoes.
Hell you
Not a lot to work with.
No, I can get it.
You can get it?
Yeah, I can get
Dad
it.
says already
Get
working
one.
smarter.
And
There's
get a
clowns
good
know
one
if they
in
need
there.
to get there on time to not allow LLK to drive.
Exactly, Snickers Dad. Exactly. Amber, how you doing?
Says our TTS is slow.
My TTS is slow. It's almost caught up. Smokey, how you doing?
Mom says
up,
Roger's
Smokey?
sitting on Sam's lap.
Roger sitting on Sam's lap. Yeah. Big Break, how you doing?
Grim_deviant says tactical chest rig that also provides great support.
Tactical soap.
Tactical chest rig. I like that.
Watches Ice and CX streams for
Oh,
years.
you use some
And
tactical
yours for a
soap,
couple.
really?
It's always strange
Drop
when the
it.
different worlds
Huh?
come together.
Drop it. No.
Been watching Ice and CX stream for years, and yours for a couple. It's strange when the different worlds come together. TX, yeah. Let me tell y'all, I held back big time. I held back big time on that stream. I didn't want to hurt anybody, like accidentally hurt somebody, but I really had, I'm used to being a Creepy Hollow where I can do whatever the hell I want. I don't have to really hold back so much. There, I couldn't, I just didn't want to go too crazy and have them all quit. And so it was hard to hold myself back. I wanted to tase the hell out of them. I tased them a little bit, but once I started out, it was like tasing people is like an addiction. Like once you start, you just don't want to stop. Like you just want to freaking burn them, you know? Yeah, it is. And so,
Yes, understandable. You did great.
but I didn't want to like shut the stream down. You know?
A lot of odd PPL have never seen him like that.
Yeah.
Some didn't like it at all long.
It was a mean clone. Some people didn't like it. Yeah.
Says long.
Well, what y'all saw was
Only place Rellik doesn't hold
Crazy
back is in the honey
underscore
bucket.
one says creeps.
Creeps needs a trim. What y'all saw was the actual clown character that I play at the haunt. Like, what you see on stream when I'm streaming as the clown and when I'm doing conventions and all that, that's one clown. When I'm really trying to scare people, like if I'm inside a haunt working, like sometimes I go in the haunts and act during the season, that's a whole different type of clown. What you saw on Isis stream was my character when I'm working in a haunt. Like, it's not a nice character. I'm there to terrify you and make you not want to be there. And so the convention character and the out in public character and the stream character typically is way different than the character I play inside a haunt. And since we don't stream me inside the haunt, y'all have never seen that character before, but that's what it's like when I'm working in a haunt.
You have to come experience.
Yeah, you have to experience it.
I still remember when I did that walkthrough.
M1, how you doing?
Or two ago, and he was in there, and I didn't know it was him at first. And so some dude walks up behind me and like takes like a, it was like a knife or like a side.
You want to make some construction videos? Yeah.
Axes down on my neck, like hard.
Vixen's naughty. Thank you for the 68 months and a 10-month streak.
Like the trees back there. I'm like, I recognize I did just the factor.
The stream on YouTube is bouncy? Why?
Last season,
What's happening?
Tier 3 game.
and I kept thinking,
0. Whoa, tier 3. Baller. Shot caller. 20-inch blades on the Impala. Call her, get laid tonight. Swish and roll tight. Got sprayed by ice to hit the highway. Making money the flyway. But it's got to be a better way. Better way, yeah. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for the tier 3. Hell yeah. Hunter, thank you for the gifted sub. Why is this thing not updating? Hold on. Zero Musapox, thank you for the tier 3.
Vixens_Naughty says, what we doing today then, guys?
We're going to pick up Coffins. Big Crick Grit. How you doing? Cuckoo, how you doing?
Hell yeah.
What's it, Web? Thank you for the 26 months. Well, my lights are still not working on the van. I've had trouble finding somebody to fix them. Definitely over 100 points. Hell yeah. FFEJ Warrior, what doing?
Headlights?
The month when all weekends lead to the
Just
haunt
get
streams.
Willie and
Haunt
GoPro
streams,
to sit
yes.
on the front of the hood and just hold a flashlight.
Vixens_Naughty says, who can I have one please? Always wanted one for fun.
These are used coffins.
To attach the mic to his nose ring so we can
I
hear
can
him.
have one.
Attach the mic to his nose ring.
Those are not even hot to me.
Can you attach the mic to his nose ring so we can hear it?
Oh, they can't hear me. They want to hear your nose ring.
You don't speak up too loud there, Sonny. You don't speak too loud, Sonny.
Hello.
There we go.
83,404 says, hi Vixens honey.
Coffin stinky, yeah.
Says this WAS going to be the weekend. We got 4 new tires too.
Yes. Yes.
Says, hey Relic,
Wicked Mamba, how you doing?
Comico says, I want to use smelly coffin.
You smelly coffin, yeah.
Naughty says, I don't care. It's used all the more fun.
All the more fun.
Remington says, I like the soft-spoken voice. It's like
He likes your soft-spoken voice. It's like ASMR.
He's quite long.
Yeah, Sam doesn't scream all the time.
Says, did you check all the fuses on the van?
Yep, I checked all the fuses.
Says, used coffin was my nickname in high school.
Used Coffin was your nickname in high school?
710 says, does they come with free shit and piss?
No.
Says, what do you mean by used coffins?
That means they're not new coffins.
Or says Sam.
They're used coffins.
Nibble on his ear.
Huh?
Slapshot
Creeps loves when you nibble on his ear.
Still worn out from sucking cheese yesterday.
Sucking cheese, what the hell?
1962 says me. Remtune says you guys are really sweet when you're not giving me nightmares.
Nice.
Reflex 1967 nanoliters. One says maybe there is still a forgotten corpse in there.
Yep, maybe they left the corpse. You never know.
Says hi Sam, Creeps and Relic.
Hello, Ozzy. How you doing? They may have forgot a damn body in there, creep.
I
hope they did.
I'm calling the cops.
Suspicious. Don't call the cops, Hector. Don't call the cops on the clown.
Potty Mouth Donna says you do know your title says used condoms, right? Wrong.
Use condoms. Did I spell it wrong? Hold on.
Vixens_Naughty says Creeps likes it when you play with his beard long.
Oh God, it says used coffins. Oh my God, I was like, did I type condoms instead of picking up used condoms? What the? We're doing a job over at the
Potty Mouth Donna says, ha ha,
over at the
makes
park.
it look long.
We're picking up used condoms for public safety to make sure that people don't get infected. How many hours does Sam stand in front of a mirror? Saddam Sam, how you doing? Welcome. Probably. Whoa, Mary Ketter. Slurp. Ew. Turn them inside out. Not orgy coffins. What is a orgy? Woodsy Webb! Wait a minute. Woodsy Webb, thank you for the sub on Kick. Drunken Monkey, thank you for the 4 months on Prime.
Didn't know it was Creeps out of the clown look. John Doejo 420 says Creeps should get a septum ring.
You should get a septum ring.
Me?
Yes.
Why? I think you need it.
I don't even know what that is, but they say you should get one. Oh, the nose? Oh, then we can pull you around by it.
Oh, him. He's got one.
Yeah, but we want one we can fit our whole hand in.
Oh, my God.
Have it hang all the way down around your chin.
Amber M says who is the creator who you were with the prison relic.
I'm a little pale today.
John Doejo 420
Amber,
says,
who is the creator who you were at with the prison.
Potty Mouth Donna says
That was Ice Poseidon's prison stream on Kick, yeah.
Chen069420 says hi.
Cheno, how you doing? John Doe, how you doing? Freestyle on Kick. We got a freestyle on Kick.
It looks really short in this stream.
I look really short in this stream. Well, because I'm laid back. I'm laid back, you know what I'm saying? Take a nap, laid back, you know.
Rentune says there was some rain that hit Texas. Did it affect you?
We've been getting a lot of rain. I am not. Look who's talking about being short. You can't even ride any carnival rides. I didn't even get lucky.
Potty Mouth Donna says law.
It's because my seat is laid back.
Ex-Wicked Manback says Sam is chillin'.
It's an optical illusion.
92 says how many words does it take to pick up his coffins?
Well, we're picking up more than coffins. We're picking up some bodies, some coffins, giant clown head, some trash cans. What else? Oh, and we're picking up a OGB, ODGB, OB. Oh, we're picking up a OBGYN table. That's what it's called. OB. We're picking up a OBGYN room with the table. We're picking up OG twins. OGBYN office.
Pastor Boye says, is that creeps driving?
Yes, that's creeps.
41 says, what in tarnation?
What in tarnation?
Donna says, spit it out.
Spit it out. That's your. Never mind.
Sounds like a haunted horse closed out. Ex-Wicked Manback says,
Look at him. Big balls! Look at my big balls!
No kids.
No kids.
Obviously, no kids in that damn car.
Rentune says you can inspect chat with that table. That's pretty cool.
Inspect chat. Shave his head.
Sam smirked on that one.
Sam smirked on that one. You don't spit. Okay, well, it's not a bra. Robin Crone says. Thank you, M1. Thank you so much.
Just got here. Hello from UK. Oh, and by the way, did you know you got a KISS member in your back?
A KISS member in my back seat.
No.
I got a KISS member in my back seat. M3, how you doing? Natty Dread, thank you for the 9 months. My name is Optimus Prime. My name is Optimus Prime. My name is Optimus Prime.
Not this boy. All the KISS members are really old.
KISS member. KISS members.
I can always tell like how old somebody is based on the reference of like what they're recording or compare me to.
KISS members.
I heard not Neil Diamond, was it King Diamond guy?
Creeps ain't sold nothing.
Crazy. Just dropping the ball.
Timu Gene Simmons. Timu Gene Simmons. Thank you so much, Kick, for the front page. We're on the front page in the IRL section right now for everybody coming in. Hit that follow button and all that good stuff. Because today we're picking up coffins. Today we're picking up coffins and clowns and witch faces and trash cans and the OBGDB DB room. Old dirty bastard.
ODB. ODB in the house. Hell yeah. Oh, Pikachu. Why can't you not say that? OBGYN.
What doing, Wicked Mamba? TX. Know what I'm saying? Everything's used. The table is used. Everything's used.
Why do you hope
Timo Peter Chris. I don't know who Peter Chris is, but not use condoms and diapers. How's the dude in the back seat? How does the dude in the back seat kiss a woman? It looks like it hurts.
I slam my face against it as hard as
Don't lick the table. What the hell?
I'll lick whatever I want.
Whoa.
Stop me. Good luck, Sandra.
Mike Metal.
Peter Chris is from.
Potty Mouth Donna says his
That
wife
shows how
loves it
much I
long.
don't care.
His wife loves it.
He's the one that looks like a cat.
Thank you,
I
Robin.
think it's more insulting.
Robin Crone says.
Pastor Boye says amazing brother.
I hate that.
Ozzy 1962
Never.
says
Don't
yup
do
relic
that.
picking up coffee with flavor. Eric _ Travel says the man in the backseat only kisses men.
100 demons with 563 biddies. Let's get some big old biddies in the chat. Big old biddies. Big old biddies. Big old biddies.
Mike Metal
Said I only
2023
kiss
says
men?
it off
You
the
trying to
table.
find out?
Ryan Burley
Says
Pull up.
relic,
I better
4
not
cheer,
forget to
100
get him
relic, 4 cheer,
back,
100
man.
relic.
It's not a freaking bra.
4 cheer, 100 relic,
And
4
then I'll
cheer,
kiss you.
163.
On your little
Next
tiny
game over
birthdays.
1337 says I don't mind what the clown in the back is picking up, but I'm volunteering.
You're volunteering. Okay. All right.
Says
All
relic
right.
looks like a Nat Lafufu law. The Brits
Looks like a
says,
what?
when are we fireworks shipping? Tomorrow. Says,
Depends on when we what time.
Clown head to the top of the van like Sweet Tooth from Twisted Metal.
Yeah, we're gonna attach the head to the top of the ice cream truck.
XX Kansas Guns XX says when you told about Dan's game.
Found Smoky.
Hector ID.
100 demons with 1,000 biddies.
Relic 4 cheer 1000.
What
Wicked Man back
the quarter ounce? What doing?
Law.
What the hell? 1,000. Can we get some big old biddies up in here, y'all? Can we get some? Can we get some damn big old biddies up in here? We about y'all just. We gonna stop and get snacks now. We got enough biddies for some snacks. We gonna get some damn beef jerky and some. Are we gonna pass a Buc-ee's on the way to this place? Are
Yeah, that'd be really nice.
we? Are we passing a Buc-ee's?
Nixons _ Donnie says
You don't leave your freaking house ever, or what, buddy? Like what in tarnation you talking about around here? You don't leave your house? You're a damn city slicker.
Eric _ Travels has subscribed.
Eric Travels, thank you for the 19 months.
18 months.
I'm gonna give you 19 days.
Hunter's paying to keep his mod job.
Honey Butter says in Buc-ee's.
Buc-ee's. Are we gonna pass the Buc-ee's?
Give me some of that.
What freeway are we on? What freeway?
Lunacy
290?
494 says Relic runs
I don't
with
think there's no damn Buc-ee's on a 290.
Look at that.
What is that?
I don't know, but look at
Grand Prairie.
it. No.
I'm looking at it.
On the dash.
What? Where? That's a big old. That's a big old. That's a big old vent fan.
There you go.
Big old.
1967 nanoliter.
Buc-ee's open in Virginia, but it's too far.
Rimton says, have you seen that B-rated horror film starring Clint Howard?
I have not seen it. No. Samuel Jackson, thank you for the 36 months.
Honey Butter says eat Buc-ee's.
Sam
We need a Buc-ee's.
Jackson just reached up for 36 free.
You want to see the road? Okay, we'll switch you to the road. There we go. Now y'all can see this wonderful road. You can see the wonderful road. Just lurk at it. Just lurk at that road. Woodsy Webb, thank you for the 43 months.
Wicked Man back says Buc-ee's.
Buck these.
Potty Mouth Donna says haha. A nice way to
Yeah,
say
that was
they
very
don't want to
rude.
see your faces wrong.
Yes, yes. A very nice way.
Turn back to the road. I don't want to look
John
at this anymore.
Doejo
Yep.
420 says, can we see both? Hunter Demon
Can you
says,
see both? I don't have the ability to do both.
Maybe it's not on the phone.
Well, this app, if you message them and join their beta, they actually have something built in where you can use the front and back camera at the same time, and it does picture-in-picture while you're streaming.
Why don't you have that?
I haven't had a chance to message them to get the access.
Oh, well, that sounds like
Yep.
someone's dropping the ball there.
Mike Metal 2020.
Dropping balls.
Hey,
I love seeing Sam's face.
C494 says the clown was scaring Hector.
The clown was scaring Hector. Yep.
Houston is crazy. I saw a lady was sitting in the middle of
Sitting in the middle of the freeway.
with a gun.
Yeah, the lady was sitting in the middle of the freeway with a gun and a lawn chair. Did you see that?
Says I'd rather see
fires
faces.
that came out.
Sam _U_L Jackson says I do that with my Insta 360.
Wow.
On his phone.
Vixens
Wow.
Naughty says Relic, you look like a
She was-
naked
I guess she was
mom.
having like
A naked lafufu. I don't know what that is. I don't know what a lafufu is.
a fufu. It's a African dish. It's,
A lafufu.
It's like you eat with your hands. It's like bread.
Yapping says what is up with that? I saw that this morning. Wicked Man back says Sam isn't scary.
Sam isn't scary.
2023
You know what?
says, so did y'all have something happen
you
at the
live?
haunt?
Someone got killed. No big deal though.
UO, it's funny. Robin LK says I like looking at that.
Like looking at him.
Vixens _ Naughty says up. M3D80 says says it is a poodle.
A poodle? I look like a naked poodle? What the hell does that mean? What the hell does a naked poodle look like? Just fur?
Potty Mouth Donna says I've seen Sam make PPL cry lol.
Seen Sam make pee-pee cry.
So you better get the hunt started.
I'm clowning out, so you better get the hunt started. I'm clowning out.
Potty Mouth Donna says like a naked mole rat.
A naked mole rat? What the hell?
Says also on PPC inside the car and on the road. That's Wicked Man Back says Sam, you're 2 states under me by the way.
On Kick we see inside the car. On Twitch we see the road. That's a good idea.
B says a shaved chihuahua.
A shaved chihuahua?
Shaved
Shaved poodle?
Says lol.
What the hell? Vuvuzela. What's this, a vuvuzela?
If that freaking trailer starts fishtailing while you're doing
Hunter coming with the bee bobbles. Bee bobbles.
just do it like one time.
So this place, I think that's a good place to use for the storage unit stuff. The trailer. God. Because it's very convenient. And they also have enclosed. I was thinking maybe get a horse trailer for the storage stuff. Because it's enclosed, it's tall, it's big.
I am surprised Sam isn't doing his Bogman cosplay today.
Surprised Santa isn't doing his Bogman cosplay. Pee bottles. Pee bottles.
Next Wicked Man Back says I like clowns.
Shaved chupacabra. They don't scare you? What's the matter? You don't like clowns? You don't think we're funny?
Pastor Way says clouds are my best friends.
Clouds.
Secret 710 says Rellik looks like the guy in the backseat.
Guy in the back seat.
Jander Planter says Rellik. Would you mind telling me which model of Arnett sunglasses you're wearing?
Arnett sunglasses. Are they Arnett sunglasses? Why? I don't know what model they are. They're MBSs. KSG MBSs. Okay, let's flip this so we can. Where's Buc-ee's? Did we just pass Buc-ee's? Are you serious?
You didn't ask like me to point it out when before. You said where. You like that?
You like that?
Yeah. I'm gonna help you out.
How'd that make you feel?
Doubting says this could get interesting. Strikes of Blue says Creed still hasn't sold anything.
He ain't sold nothing.
Eric _ Travel says Rellik.
I like how that's the only thing they bring up.
Plasma Sponges says Clerk it.
Clerk it.
Sam _ L Jackson says Rellik.
Take a
Do you know
nappy?
where I can find an
Lunacy
applicant
494
fertility chair?
Yeah, in Creep's closet.
You me open the back window so you can wait for me?
Geek Out, how you doing?
Geek Out Hangout says hey hey. Remsen says the clouds out here are always so amazing. M1961 says I will resub on the 20 next month.
Okay, M1. Thank you.
Donna says YouTube TTS not working. Slapshot 41 says we have to turn around to get in the knees.
Why?
Mike Metal 2020
That dude
says
made it
some
a point
Creeps
to go
drives you
around.
like very slower.
That's great.
Potty Mouth Donna says Creeps will never take me to Buck-S again lol. Dowthing says Sam needs a Monster or Red Bull.
What?
Geek Out Hangout says Crappy ripped my weekly on steak. Eric _ Travel says Creeps.
Is this guy on
uses
crack?
to furnish his own place.
Read this.
Sam _ U _ L Jackson says how much for the African fertility chair. Webb says call the owner of
How much you want to pay? You know, renegotiating.
You still have including
Do you
your
see it?
last
I get what he's trying to say, but he's still stupid.
Very stupid.
420 says law.
Well, I've been analyzing the trends. Like,
I've been analyzing yeah.
research
Ozzy
of the
1962
surrounding
says I love
locale.
Crazy's laugh.
I think
Call the owner of the storage unit and sell her back her stuff.
for us.
I love Creep's laugh.
Let's buy $500.
Potty Mouth Donna says very stupid law.
Very stupid.
Right now.
Very, very stupid.
On a thumb drive, and
Put it on a damn thumb drive.
that I will not remember, and then you'll be locked out of it for the next 6 years.
Creeps cause it looks like they both drive the same way, which is very slow. Strikes of Blue says when you buy fireworks. Potty Mouth Donna says
Oh, I like that.
TTS blurred.
I like that. See if I can show them without it. And they can't see anything probably.
It just looks like.
Anyway, yeah.
It's like you're freaking me out. Turn around and get the nuggies. I got a necky. I got a necky. I got a necky.
Eric_Travels says what did creeps do with all the adult toys? Strikes of Blue says he isn't worried about YouTube TTS.
Oh.
Too busy playing with his phone.
We did Firehouse Subs the other day, and there was like a little girl who was like walking around behind us and was doing that iPad kid.
Galvin says that's
all
actually
over
cool, saw part of
everything,
it.
including there was
Yeah, it's not showing up right.
limes and lemons for tea. Yeah. And it was open, and the little girl was like, "Mommy, I want a napkin."
Are you okay? I mean, what's really going on?
Not.
Let me see if there's another Buc-ee's coming up. Hold on.
Yeah, you should see that.
Mike Metal 2023 says watch out old people driving past me if you can't follow me.
Let's see if there's another Buc-ee's.
That was like liquid.
Another Buc-ee's.
Booties.
Thank you so much, Kick, for the front page.
You're welcome.
Ex-Wicked
Hooking us up like
says
cable.
Relic.
How you like it? How you like that?
Hooking us up like cable.
Ricky Tells says Buc-ee's.
Bookies.
Says, are we there yet? I need a pee. Ex-Wicked Manback says please turn camera back on your faces.
Back on our faces? Okay. Eh.
Are you having issues with that?
Can you get better suspension, please? I feel like I'm riding in a tank in this damn thing.
That's weird. Let me show you something.
I'm gonna show you something.
Let me show you the secret.
I'm gonna show you the secret sauce. What? Also, Sam streams on Kick and Twitch, y'all. Or just Twitch now. Which one? All three. YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. If y'all want to give him a follow, check him out.
That looks like the battle pass.
Hell yeah, we are on the front page still.
Yes, that's what we did when ordering a
Can you show that me again?
Show what?
Show me one more again.
One more what?
Yeah, the battle pass.
What battle pass? What?
Mr. Louise says who's inside the
Yeah, that
document.
guy streams.
Fortnite card?
Mike Metal 2023 says I am surprised Sam doesn't have a split tongue.
Sam doesn't have a split tongue?
Not yet. I'm working.
He's working on getting a split tongue.
I found a toothpick in my house, so I think
Honey
if
Butter
I-
says what's Sam's kick? Sacred Verse says Ops 3.
What's Sam's kick? It is Sam Hain the one with a 3 at the end.
No, 3.
No, it's not 1. It's not a 3. It's 1. O-N-E.
Sam Hain the one.
Sam Hain the one. S-A-M-H-A-I-N-O-O-N-N-E. No. S-A-M-H-I-N-S-A-M-H-A-I-N-T-H-E. Sam Hain the one. Sam Hain the one. Sam Hain the one. Sam. Oh, we got a freestyle on Kick. They've been head channel points. Where the hell you been, boy?
I've been on that.
They've been head channel points. They've been done head channel points.
Did they release the API?
No, yeah. Yep.
So we can get like.
Okay, I don't like that beat. Yep.
Thank you, Potty Mouth.
Let's find a.
That's crazy.
Let's find a better.
I've just been out of the loop.
You've been out of the loop.
You know what I'm saying?
Beanie, how you doing?
You know what I'm saying?
Trying to find a beat.
I found a
I don't really like this beat, but sounds like some old. Sounds like some old Wu-Tang Clan. Frozen. This is called Frozen. Are you kidding me? I don't like that beat either. What's not working, Geek Out?
the channel points, I think, is what they're talking about.
The channel points should be working because somebody just redeemed a freestyle beat.
Thank you, honey.
Somebody just redeemed a freestyle beat.
You want to kick a poop?
Kickapoo.
Eco Hangout says off.
You probably forgot to look at
I'm trying to do a freestyle beat real quick, then I'll do a Bucky's.
You have like 5 phones.
Yeah, yeah. Phones everywhere.
Not that difficult.
Phones on top of phones.
What the difficulty is.
Okay, Sam.
You have 100.
You have a very important task.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Eco Hangout says that's not right either. I get 9 points. Ray of Epic Sunshine says carpool karaoke with the Clerns.
Let me see. Dark.
What is it?
Let's see.
Tell me.
Pastor Boye says as I start up the car today, I looked up and I started.
Festa boy, what doing?
I looked up and started to pray. And then
Remtune says
AC down? Are you crazy?
make one.
Making your what?
Pastor Boye says,
There we go, much better.
You guys, it looks like on a car ride. Hunter Demon says hey Kit Kat. Starlove says
Hunter Demons.
back always a clown.
Always. That's a face tattoo.
Yeah.
That's a permanent face tattoo.
No.
He always looks like that.
Ex-Wicked Manback says Sam is on YouTube.
He always looks like that.
They are all clowns. Lunacy 494 says only when Get gets up till he goes to sleep. Starlove says
Okay. So Sam, you gonna throw words at me once I get going, and then I'm gonna put them into the freestyle. You ready?
Just any. I don't know.
Any word, it don't matter. Any type of word. But that beat is just not. That's too.
It's too.
Like.
It's just not hitting.
Let's see.
Pastor Boye says well let's start this.
Okay, here we go. I'll start once you give me the first word.
I give you the first one.
Yeah, once you give me the first word, I'll start.
Xylophone.
Xylophone got me in a zone. They want to try to split the chromosomes. They know I'm on, about to shine like chrome. Picket fence over there hit me in the dome. Now I gotta try to retaliate. Everybody see what's happening, coming with all the hate. But you know they looking like some fiends. I seen them on the front cover of their freaking magazine. But you know they steady looking at me. And you some they be coming through while they sipping on lean. They sipping on lean. And they got the long range. That you long to long range or a flyaway plane. I'm insane. In the migraine, see what's going on. I gotta maintain pretty feet. That's what Willie likes. He likes to put them in his freaking mouth all night. That's right, suck it on the toes. That's what he does, and you gotta get some more. I thought he was just gonna take a nibble. Next thing you know, he's playing on it like a fiddle. Another riddle, about to get it with the griddle. See what's happening, and you know I think a riddle. Blueberries, kinda scary, not hairy. No, see what's going on in the zone. Armpit, make them have fits. But you know, sometimes I gotta take a in the bathroom. Prefer Bucky's, but they don't know me and they love me. Creases, oh no, something smell like some feces. I don't know what's happening, but I call the polices. It's brown like the chocolate on the Reese's. Let's go, gotta keep it going on. People see me now and I know I'm in the zone. Stop sign with a stop mine. You see what's happening? They had to sit stop, no rewind. We gotta grind. Everybody seeing all the signs. It's on my mind. Moving kind of slow in the traffic, getting kind of drastic, stretching like some plastic.
What's that up there?
That is a Bookies. We found another Bookies.
Hunter Demon says hey roving drone.
Y'all ready? No. Gotta go get Uber Head some snacks. If you clap your hands.
Creep's face was great at that line. For anybody who's never seen a Bookies, this looks like a big Bookies we're about to go to.
Ray of Epic Sunshine says we just got a bussies in MS.
You just got a Bussies. well.
Epic Sunshine says traffic sucks, I hate it.
Pickled egg farts. Here I come. Hell yeah.
Pickled egg farts?
Has a full face tat. Sacred Purse says 911. There is a clern in the back of the truck.
You got a full face tat, yes. Richie the Barber, yes.
Potty Mouth Donna says
Joe's ass in that
Let my
thing.
hairy beaver in Bucky's law.
Hairy beaver? What the hell?
Says get a sausage on a stick and eat it in one bite.
Whoa, you got to pay extra for that. That's on the other page. You find that on the Only Clearns.
Creeps looks aggravated.
Creeps looks aggravated.
Says is that the guy from the band
People know how to
ICP.
drive.
Shuvy's Petrol, is that the guy from the band ICP?
Honey Butter says leave the eggs need a says Rellik loves smelling shaky. Sunshine says the beaver balls are good. Jerky, here we come.
Oh, Lord.
94 says nothing scares creeps more
We
than
about to be at this big old Bucky's up here. What the hell they selling outside? Fresh what?
Fresh meat.
What does that say? Fresh meat?
You can hit this woman. That kid won't get the hell out of
It
the
is.
way.
You don't know how to drive around here, buddy?
Playing.
You don't know how to, you're just having a good time. You over here trying to nail somebody with the damn, where are we parking at? In Arizona?
Ray of effing sunshine says fresh beavers. Mike Metal 2023 says Sam is from Slipknot.
Slipknots.
Damn leg out the way.
Aussie
You get your leg out of the way.
says I got IS. Elk Feet Willie Sam has his shows off.
Okay. All right, let's go in here. Where's my wrist strap?
Let's go.
Where's my wrist strap? Oh, there it is.
Dumtune says looks like he fell face first into his girlfriend's makeup box.
Whoa. Delicious. Delicious pastas. Delicious pastas.
83,404
Mighty
says
warm
fresh meat, how
outside.
sweet.
494
Roving
says,
says is Sam going
give me a
in?
second. I need to put my bra on.
Nope, it's not a bra. It's not a freaking bra.
We're gonna call the police.
It's the son of the police.
Oh, I love that song.
It's the son of the police.
Starlove says when I was little, I was riding in the back of my dad's truck at a stoplight. Another truck next to us had clowns and trash. It must have followed me.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Been terrified ever since.
Oh, wow.
Wicked Man Back says Sam should go scare people in Bucky's. Lunacy 400
Tap out King. Tap out King. Thank you for the resub.
Sacred Curse says Rellik putting his bra on again in public law.
The people in Bucky's are not going to be ready for Sam. Just telling y'all that right now. They are not ready for Sam. They're going to be like, Martha, there's a damn clown in the Bucky's, Martha. Martha, there's a damn clown in the Bucky's. What's this world coming to? Didn't I tell you not to have conversations with people?
Can't help it.
You gotta watch him. He'll bite you sometimes. Yeah. You're not hungry, are you?
Not right now.
Okay, all right.
All
right. Oh, you can take a picture. Yeah. Don't bite this time.
I try not to.
Don't bite this time.
Can't help it.
Honey Butter says
Oh, you got a whole car full of people. Creepy Hollow. There you go. Y'all are gonna be in college baseball by the time he gets done taking a photo. Fancy. Yeah, Boost Mobile. Y'all be careful.
Appreciate it.
Yep. Have a good day.
We're gonna share with the group and
Come see us in October.
y'all got a card or anything?
Just look up Creepy Hollow.
Creepy Hollow.
Yep. Thank you.
Thank you for your time, man.
Thank you. All right. It ain't hot or anything. It's not hot or anything over here.
You know when if I stand
Side quest.
long, it'll like burn.
Stay boosted.
Into my arm.
Yep.
You didn't even hear what I said. Don't
No,
yep.
I'm. Yeah, I agree. Yeah,
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah.
That's not just. Damn.
I'm sorry.
For real though. For real
I
though.
forgot about that though.
Sacred Curse says you free melting law.
Melting. I'm not melting yet.
I am.
Sam is melting.
Yes. What I was saying.
Frozen
you were
treats.
Like, that's crazy. Is if the sun, if I bake in this, it'll literally bake X's onto my arm.
Nice.
Where the paint is at.
Nice. I like that.
And when I wash it off,
I like that. Frozen treats though. They got frozen treats. Thank you. Ice cream, nice. It's a good day for some ice cream.
Sacred Curse says the makeup is melting.
I'm melting. I'm melting. I'm scared of damn children. What the hell's going on around here? Where's the beaver at? Where's the beaver? You can get a picture with the beaver, Sam. You can get a picture with the beaver. You can tell Svetka, hey, I took a picture with a beaver today. A very furry beaver. Get in line, Sam, with the children. Hello.
What is it?
What is what?
That thing.
This is called a cell phone, cellular device.
Uh-huh.
And it's got a little duck on top of it.
I was just wondering what all that is.
Oh, this is my tactical vest.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, God. Oh, how you doing?
Gotta make sure we're tactical.
PAC and everything 430 says bra. Sacred Curse says
Are you excited?
Yes. Can I?
Are you excited?
Take a picture. Hi. Yeah.
Beaver's been doing good there. You're lucky you're in the air conditioning. That's all I know.
Oh, yeah.
It's too hot.
It is.
Not allowed outside.
Dog Mommy says it's a bra. A man
It's not a bra. I said it's a tactical vest.
That was the highlight of the whole trip, wasn't
Yeah, she called me a thing too, so I feel
Ooh, they got that sugar-free fudge. I'm gonna give me some of that. Give me some of that sugar-free fudge.
Remchin says that's so hilarious.
Sweaty beavers. Sweaty beavers.
Says get some of that brisket.
Brisket. Brisket. We found the crowds. Where are they going? Well, like, where are they going? Need me some high-quality H2O. Wearing it on the, what the hell? Fresh biscuit on the board. They went to the turlet. I waved at her like she was waving at me. They ain't got no sugar-free slushies up in here. Do they sell Propel and Propel accessories? Bruh.
Says Amahaha. Ray of effing Sunshine says imagine doing your business in the bathroom and seeing Sam walk in.
Yeah. They got lots of orange drink, but not the diet orange drink. Just the regular. Lots of orange drink, but not. They don't even sell Gatorade here? Are you serious? There's no way they don't sell Gatorade. They gotta sell Gatorade. They don't even sell Gatorade here. They're so selective with their products. They don't sell Mountain Dew here. They don't sell Gatorade. They don't sell Propel.
Slapshot 41 says get a body armor way better than Gatorade. Call Dan DYK says leave. Ride the Lightning 24 says I haven't had Big Red in forever. Ricky Tells says get Funyuns. Stu Stutters says can we see the tactical vest? Douthing says maybe fountain. Remchin says water is better than electrolytes. You know, that's not
Water is better than electrolytes. I'm messaging the people we're picking the stuff up from.
Why are you guys with?
So their number is not on the phone. Like,
Looks like you're taking a picture of this.
yeah. They don't have Gatorade or Propel. How does Buc-ee's not sell Gatorade? Like, we're gonna have to stop at. That is, I don't like them.
I gave you those before.
Are you cereal?
Yeah.
We might have to stop at a different location. For I don't want that.
There's 0 sugar, dude.
I know, but I don't want that.
What do you want?
I want a Propel or a Gatorade Zero or a. We'll get snack here and stop at a different store for the beverage. You know what I'm talking about? Prime is good. A Beaverade, no Gatorade.
I don't like this. Gatorade too.
They don't have Gatorade. They don't have Powerade. They don't have any anything for like they don't have anything. I can't believe they don't sell Powerade or Gatorade or anything. All right, we'll stop and get some Gatorade. Get the Prime. What's the Prime? Is Prime like a Gatorade? I've never had Prime. What the hell is that?
Potato sticks.
What is this?
Oh, this is like sausage and cheese and pretzels. What do you? You've never seen? It's actually dried venison.
It's a pork cup.
Venison and pork with sorry.
It's a pork cup. It's a pork cup. I'm still looking. I'm looking for Mountain Dew. You drink my Mountain Dew? I don't see nothing. Fresh. Where's Creeps at? Where'd he go? I thought people were with me, so I was talking to myself. I don't know where they went, so I'm just talking to myself. Yeah, I swear I'm not crazy. It's not a bra. Where did they go? Where the hell did they go? What the hell? Look at that, y'all. Getting to work. He getting to work. There we go. That's how we do it in Texas. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. There you go. Look at all them sandwiches right there. Look at all them sandwiches. Fresh sauce on the board. They be putting in work. Where did they go? They just like vanished. Like what? They do have some sugar-free fudge, I think. Maybe I'll give me some sugar-free fudge. Or did they stop selling sugar-free fudge? Birthday cake, butter pecan, butter pecan, butter pecan, red velvet, chocolate walnut.
Cowboys to make the burgers. X Sprinkles X says hi Rellik. Honey Butter says I love their sandwiches. Dog Mommy says who has the
Sugar-free fudge.
Pep Top Lug says ID run from Guy in the bra also.
Star Love, get some brisket and fudge. I thought they had sugar-free fudge, but I guess not. Maybe they stopped selling the sugar-free fudge. Sugar-free fudge sounds depressing. It's actually really good. It tastes, you can't tell the difference. It tastes just like regular fudge. Maybe I'll get me some some of this delicious, what's it called?
Galloping says might want to just ask. Sacred Purse says they went through Rellik.
Look at all the types of beef jerky. Beef jerky for days. Can I get half a pound of the Bohemian?
Says
Look at
I
that.
think it's more sweat the sugar free.
Look at that.
C494 says Bohemian Rhapsody.
Bohemian.
Says OMGX. X. Insurance guy one says looks somewhat moldy.
So much.
Says for decades.
Looks somewhat moldy. Yeah, that's fine. Burrito. I don't know where they went, y'all. I mean, you would think they would be easy to spot, but I guess not. Thank you. Beaver chips. They also have burritos and tacos, y'all, right here. Chicken strips. You got cheesesteak burrito. You got chicken fajita burrito, veggie burrito, chicken burrito, brisket burrito, all kinds of burritos up in here. Do y'all still have sugar-free fudge? No more? Oh no. Okay, thank you. No more sugar-free fudge. That probably wasn't a big item that they were selling. Sugar-free fudge probably was not the most popular fudge. Where did they go? Did they leave the store? They may be in the truck already. I think they left me here. Okay, I guess they left. I don't know where they are. Maybe I'll give me some watermelon. Discontinued. Might just be this location. A clown in Buc-ee's. Finally someone dressed less ridiculous than the beaver. Oh Lord. Maybe some watermelon. Watermelon cup. Can't go wrong with that. A cup of cheese. I'll get a watermelon cup and some jerky. Oh, there they are. What the hell? Propel and Propel accessories. I've been looking for y'all the whole time. Where did y'all go?
We've been standing right there. We've been watching you. Look at it. I not find this.
Huh?
I could not find this.
You were not here a few minutes ago.
We were watching you turn around.
You were not here.
No, I was 100%.
You were not
They
here.
could probably see me. You couldn't.
You got potato sticks.
Yeah, I got potato sticks.
Why'd you get the nasty jerky? Get the real stuff.
Oh, sorry. Did they pay that? Did they pay for that?
Who?
Did they give you subs for your jerky?
No.
Shit. Let me see.
No.
Oh, that's about the same price.
That little bag is $14?
Yeah, probably.
Are you serious? What the hell? No way.
I improved it to you.
No way.
It's either like 12 or 15.
Next in line. Next in line. Next in line. Oh, right here. Hello. 1983. It has tap. All right, thank you. She's not happy? I don't know why she's not happy. Where did we park?
It was actually like 9. I thought it was
Wow.
Well, there was one next to it that said 15.
Wow. Wow. I need Propel. Hello. Hello, Elizabeth. Elizabeth. Mm. 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 That's what I'm talking about. Mm. Mm. Sam's gonna be baking. It's the Bohemian garlic. Bohemian garlic. Oh yeah? Be a Buc-ee's mascot? Yes. Have a good day. That's Franco. What doing? Elizabeth! Sam! Elizabeth says hi! Elizabeth says hi! Mmm, delicious. Walking like I have a bra on. I do not have a bra on. There's some pretty good jerky, y'all. Pretty damn good. Man, imagine if I had that. That's a big freaking RV. That's like a 40-foot RV or a 50-foot. There's a big, that's a big RV. Mmm. Nothing stealth about that van. It's like some meat. Mmm.
Aussie 1962 says hi EMR.
I can have one also.
Penthouse 420 says nice.
Mmm.
S. Franco says the taco.
Those are not even hot to me.
Like some meat, Sam?
Yes. You give me the long one.
You like some meat?
I'm gonna eat it the long way.
Some meat?
Thank you. I'm gonna eat that hot dog the long way.
Salmon 84 says hello Rellik and Rellik are.
Hello, Salmon.
Aussie 1962 says hi Raven 50000. Sacred Curse says where's the beef creep Sam. Pep Top Love says surprised Rellik ain't sitting in the middle.
Mmm. Is there another gas station around here?
Says Sam wanted to taste your meat.
No, I did.
Whoa.
John Doa Joe 420
Let's
says
go to that.
Creeps is not eating the meat. Means Beans says slap creeps with the meat.
Whoa. Whoa.
Head west toward Farm to Market 362 South.
We're gonna fight.
Huh?
Watch out. Talking about slapping you with meat.
Huh?
They're talking about like, I'm gonna slap grips with that meat.
What? What?
I'm gonna show you my levitating bean.
What happened?
What? My levitating bean.
What happened?
You know?
What happened?
My levitating bean.
What's that guy doing? Is he letting you out? Or?
I don't know. You better get the hell
John
out of the way.
Doa Joe 420 says lol.
He's scratching his nose.
I think he didn't realize.
Oh, I was gonna get out with ours.
He's scratching his nose.
Pep Top Lug says I still think
Twins,
they
look,
got a
trailer
corn dog
truck,
and showed 'em
twins.
how you eat it no-handed.
Can I get a dollar twin?
Aseo
Twins.
305 says Sammy, my brother hope all is well.
Thank you.
Sacred Curse says I see a DS Bronco clone lol.
Oh, say ho.
It's about to go down. I got this venison.
Let me show him.
Yeah, I'm about to eat it.
John Doe
Can I have a piece of your
420 says
cheese?
Bronco.
Fucking
Oh, fuck.
X Elizabeth 83X says you're cutting out Relic. X
I got
Wicked
mold.
Man
I'm
Back
gonna have
says,
moldy
"What's
damn
happening
cheese.
with
I don't know where it went.
Little Smug says much love legend. Mr. Hank 3YZ says
Little
audio
Smug.
fail. X Game Over 1337 says robot audio. X Wicked Man Back says Relic you sound robotic.
Robotic.
Underscore says you sound like an alien. Papaco says audio is fucked up.
Okay, 1 second.
Says sounds like he's talking into
You
a
ain't got a
fan.
seatbelt on.
Sacred First says it's rooting Relic.
Okay, hold on. Just give me.
Underwalk. Zippity ZEP says 720p is fine. Kate did 1992 says whoa. Did y'all slip something into my food? Salmon 84 says video smooth but audio in slow motion. Holy Sheep Sheet says sounds like Relic is purring. Defixus B says why we sound like we underwater. Find It Fix It says use Coffin's eye. Blazing Lion MF says rip sound.
Lotus
X Elizabeth
494
83X
says
says you
smells like
sound
Sam
underwater.
cut the cheese.
Super underscore stream underscore server says
Man, we should have stopped here.
BRB. Mr. Hank 3YZ says did he just ask for a piece of his
Chill
meat?
64 says,
Did it work?
Underscore stream
Sam,
underscore
get
server
chopper.
says scene switch to
Get to the chopper.
live.
Did it work?
ZEP says must be a Twitch thing. Another streamer I watch had same problem.
Is it good now?
Donna says sounded fine on my end. Roving
Is it
Crow
good
says,
now?
I wish I could get some energy. I need to clean my kitchen. Sip3 Ryan says 720p works but not 1080 for some reason.
Is it working now?
Sacred Curse says it's like they're underwater. Hunter Demon says hey holy sheep sheet. X Wicked Manback says Twitch is tweaking. Holy Sheep Sheet says it's only on Twitch. Super underscore
It's only on Twitch?
underscore server says rebuffering. Zippity ZEP says 1080p still bad. John Doejo 0420 says yes. Potty Mouth Donna says yeah it's good. Holy Sheep Sheet says it's only on Twitch. Kick is fine. Roving Crone says OMG Relic do you not hear it? Super
Slapshot
underscore
41 says
stream
fine on the
underscore
green
server
side.
says toggling reloading scenes. John Doejo 0420 says it's 1080p. Super underscore stream underscore
Well, that's a-
server says scene switch to.
That's a Twitch thing then. There's nothing I can do about it.
Underscore server says scene switch to live. Paseo 305 says put all your food
Why does
together
this
and
filter make me look like
over
you?
JFS food hack.
Boy, like that.
Donna says it's the 1080p that is doing it. Zippity ZEP says you have to restart to fix the problem. X Elizabeth
Why does that make it look
83X
like?
says still sounding like underwater. Hunter Demon says yeah something.
What's it a filter of? What's it supposed to be?
It's just a hat, back sideways hat and the glasses.
Blazing Lion MF says just 1080p. Sip3 Ryan says
Oh, look, I found it.
There you go. X Wicked Manback says refreshed it started to sound better.
Oh, you
Sacred
gotta do
Curse
that
says I blame creeps
No,
for this
that
shit
one,
long. Kate did 1992 says whoa.
What the hell you want me to do
that?
Well, you know.
Without his hat on
Huh?
long.
There you go.
Holy Sheep Sheet says looks like another
You don't want it?
relic.
I still have peace.
Blazing Lion MF says hi Sam.
Hi. Give me that meat.
Paseo 305 says you guys are in your way to Casper, Wyoming. Lol. Mouth Donna says he wants his meat in your mouth creeps.
I have a big ass peace. Stop.
Repton says lol.
Put it in my mouth.
X Wicked Manback says it's all delay extreme and audio. Holy Sheep Sheet says 2 Timu relics in 2 weeks.
No.
Sacred Curse says Sam wants his meat. John Doejo 0420 says Relic fighting for the meat.
Yeah, put it on.
Potty Mouth Donna says the only time Relic has ever tried to keep his meat from someone lol. Lunacy
lady.
494 says stop playing with your meat.
There you go.
Sailor 312 says naughty says sound is not working. Beanie 7
There's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah.
It's not on my side.
Yeah.
Says, okay, change. It's 7:20
You better calm down.
It's not on my side.
Says messing
Yeah.
with someone who looks like they've ripped your throat isn't a good idea.
Relic's not used
John
to hold
Doejo
meat
420
that
says
fixes.
creeps flick the meat lol.
On the whiteboard? Yeah.
Mm.
I don't think he's gonna do it.
Mm.
Potty Mouth Donna says switch to 720p guys. Dizzy Death says stop teasing people with your
I
meat.
hate that.
Panty Huffer says creeps doesn't want your flabby
Auntie
meat.
Hupper.
Holy Sheep Sheet says go to 720p or go to kick.
Mm.
Kate did 1992 says change to 720p and it's fine. Dalkin says I don't hear an issue.
What the hell?
37 says chat. Set it to 720p and it's fine. Matrix's V says yay, the 1080p is bored.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Anti-Huffer says W kick as usual. Robin LK says Rellik, you're smacking your lips again. Wicked Manback says yeah, 720p fixed it. Remtune says those are the healthiest electrolytes. Yowthink says our Duado and shit set to what our system will handle.
That's right.
Holy Sheep Sheet says Creep's flicking the tip of the meat. Vixens underscore naughty says okay, change to 720p working now.
You know what?
Potty Mouth Donna says welcome to the men eating meat stream, guys. Wicked Manback says watermelons.
This episode is brought to you by Bucky's Watermelon and Beef Jerky. And we hope you enjoy it. I'm going to be around mascot and doing something.
Watermelon.
Walleye says Ustream go slower motion. Hunter Demon says 1080p on Twitch and other on Twitch is fine.
Is that watermelon?
Holy shit.
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Put our meat in your mouth.
You got to keep you hydrated. You're about to be out in the sun.
No, we're not.
Oh yeah, we is.
First says yeah, Hunter.
I don't have sunscreen. I'm sorry, no.
I do.
I can walk around with an umbrella.
12 says
I don't know
who's
what's
the
down there in
door?
the seat.
Big Brick says OMG, I want watermelon. Elma Ciovio says cheer 100. What do you call it when Batman skips church?
What do you call it when
Christian
Batman
Bale.
skips
A Christian Bale. El Nice. Thank you for the 100 biddies.
California Boy 65 says hi at Rellik. D0C7
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Hands, boot, and balls. Potty Mouth Donna says, does Sam know you ate watermelon that was left on the Brooklyn Bridge Rellik?
Probably not.
Everybody knows.
Holy Sheep Sheet says Ella.
Who just subscribed? Ella. Who just subscribed? It didn't show up on my interface. If you need a trash bag, there you go. A little bit of.
Remtune says, oh yeah. Setting it to anything
There
lower
you
than
go.
1080p fixed it.
There you go.
D0C7 says
In my day, our
Potty
meat
Mouth
came
Donna
with
says
hooves.
Doc7. Goddess and Anna says Hellor. Holy Sheep Sheet
Hello.
says D0C7. Panty Huffer says
Doc7. Thank you for the
Walleye says
resub.
stream mess up. D0C7 says on kick me.
Thank you. I don't know why it didn't show up. Thank you so much.
D0C7 subbed on kick.
Thank you.
Walleye says go to slow. Goddess and Anna says what was Sam eating? Mike Metal 2023 says I see you still wearing your tactical bra.
It's not a. This is not a bra. This
Even the lady was
is not a bra.
concerned that you were wearing bras.
No, she asked me what I had on. I told her. No, she asked what that was. She asked what this was. I said it's a cellular device.
She asked what that was.
And I told her it was a tactical vest. I told her, no, she did not say if it was, I told her it was a tactical vest.
Says that bra puts in a lot of work. Big Simus says I was
Then that's something, you're there in full makeup and everything. She's just like, oh, that's normal. That's completely normal. Let me ask this guy what he's wearing.
Goddess and Anna says he's a MRA. Male bra.
Isn't that crazy? Like you were in full costume. Like it's like you come in there and take pictures with Bucky every day.
Yeah.
Let me ask the guy about his tactical vest.
The only thing she said about me was, what is that thing?
Sacred Purse says Sam's wearing a bra lol.
Sam's wearing a bra?
Panty Huffer says she was being polite and didn't want to ask you where you bought your bra.
Wow.
Walleye
Wow.
says Rellik you stream MSG up. Kate did
What
not
the hell?
says, but Sam looks like that's his style.
Oh my God, what the, wow.
Anna says Sam got titties, of course he needs a
Titties.
bra lol.
Okay, so I'm gonna go in here and give me something to drink real quick.
Good.
Something to drink.
Good.
Y'all want anything to drink? You want anything to drink? You good? You sure? Okay. What the hell is that? Is that a energy drink?
Yeah.
Oh. All right. I'll be right back.
Holy Sheep Sheet says tactical over the shoulder boulder holder.
Y'all can entertain them for a couple of minutes. Amarillo by morning, on the way to San Antone. Do 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 do. Wait a minute. I have the modem with me. If I take it with me in the store, the stream's gonna F. Horn blows. I can't take the modem with me because the stream will F. Can't take the modem. You know what I'm saying?
says lol, we can only hear Rellik. Sacred Chris says I'm joking Sam. KTK2 says what doing? John Dojo says lol. D0C7 says okay since
He
Rellik
does.
is
Hey,
not
look at
being
that.
lol.
He's undressing
Now
in
tell us
front
he
of
does shave his legs,
You
don't
take his bra off.
Yeah.
It's
not a bra.
Ex-Wicked Man says leave the mic.
Not a
Do
bra.
one dude says it is a padded bra. Holy sheep
I am
says
getting,
Sam is
I'm
getting
getting
the
good
beat
sweats.
sweats.
What the fuck is that? I hate that.
Hunter Demon says quickly go hide.
Look at him dragging that
Walleye
child.
says who guy with makeup.
What?
Ex-Wicked Man says Sam. Beanie _ says drive.
So is your
Decal
mama.
Hangout says when he said.
Damn.
Blows.
What?
I had to stop myself from saying.
What?
So does your
So
mama.
does your mom.
Who's your mom?
Ex-Wicked Man says Sam. Where's the meat?
Right here. Look at that guy. See how cool he is?
He thinks he's
walking
cool.
in?
Holy sheep
He's
sheep
like,
says
yeah.
that you wear the face ornaments without the makeup every day, Sam.
I do, yes. Some people think like the only thing I don't wear is a safety pin. They'll take them out.
We should,
Robin LK
as soon as he
says
comes out here, I'm
you
gonna leave
still
him.
have your cat. Sacred
go.
Curse says where's the beef, Sam?
You know where it's at.
Walleye says guys who guy with white makeup.
What?
He said he wanted to be there at like 1 something.
XX Kansas
He'll be there
Guns XX says
later
his
than
name is
hell.
more of a strap-on than a bra. Potty Mouth Donna says that's Sam. Holy
Yeah.
Sheep Sheet says turn the camera around so we
Sam.
can see him chase you. Shuby Sped Troll says move the
It's,
truck so he thinks you left him. Imkato says is that face paint or
that's a
tattoo
lot of
on your
meat,
face,
dude.
Sam. Kate
It's-
1992 says
I
the guy with the white
use
paint
a
is
combination of body
Sam.
fluids.
Lunacy 494
And
says Creeps doesn't have the
What was that
cat,
guy's name?
it has him. Ex-Wicked Man says Walleye's the guy in the backseat is Sam.
There's a combination of body fluids and tattoo.
Dowthing says
Equipment.
Creeps that's Rellik, he knows how to procrastinate.
Look at him. Look at him walk. Look at that swagger. Look at look.
Wiley Coyote 7 says how the heck can you eat with safety pins in your lip?
How do I do what? Oh. I just open the lips.
Goddess and Anna says Sam, do you
Yep.
have any water? Lol.
And then it just goes in there.
Says lol. X Elizabeth 83X says Creeps high.
Hello.
I think I might have.
Honey
What?
Mouth Donna
Eight
says
in here
WTF
somewhere.
Sam lol. Beans says lol. X Game
Thought
Over
it had it.
1337 says lol. Holy Sheep Sheet says gotta part the lips. Lazy Lion
part
MF
them.
says Sam, can I your boots? Subs 3 says Creeps is Rellik's son right. XX Kansas Guns XX says are you going to need
No
to get
relation
freshener to use
whatsoever.
Coffins? Geek Hangout says it's how he tenderizes his meat.
That was a
X
lot of meat.
Elizabeth
It's like,
83X
oh,
says when
right,
you
bro.
going live again Creeps.
Those AIs are really good.
Walleye
Okay.
says Sam, you look like that.
Why?
Sacred Curse says Creeps wants to go drinking with Willie later on. Holy Sheep Sheep says
Sounds
Creeps
about
is the
right.
Tim Relic.
Let me
Kato says ask Relic
put you
where
on to
Stacy
some
at. Goddess
knowledge.
Anna says I am not used to
Okay.
seeing Sam without a small episode of Cobra now.
What? What about Cobra? Oh, it's delayed, so it's like.
Multi Warrior 12 says can we give this joint the choke slam?
Can we do?
Do it to him again. It scares him every time.
Holy Sheep Sheep says Goddess and Anna says
What's the matter? You don't like that?
Goddess and Anna says LMFA. Says lol.
What's our ETA?
Ex-Wicked Man
They won't let me
says
know.
Sam and Willy Vodka doesn't look alike. Ex Elizabeth 83
How many
says
minutes?
LMFow.
An hour.
Lunacy
Hour, okay.
494 says Creeps. Is Stacy your mom?
Big Chill 64 says,
D0C7
is
says
not
if
my
it isn't
son.
a bra, is it a
I
bra?
have only been with Stacy.
Holy Sheep Sheet says how was the gas station shit?
Did you eat all that cheese? Can I have another piece of
Multi
cheese?
Warrior 12 says he can't even eat.
Have another piece of cheese, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Ex-Wicked Man
Whoa.
says Sam, what you eating now?
Potato sticks. They're like Cajun.
I'm a potato.
Cajun boiled potato sticks. They're pretty fire. Not gonna lie.
Do one dude says
Oh my God, I can't get it in the hole when you're moving.
Oh my
with
God.
small boobs.
There we go. Thank you.
Sacred Curse says Relic says again WTH Rellik.
What the hell?
Holy Sheep Sheet says Rellik is gonna be clogged up with all that cheese. Won't shit for days.
Cheese.
Jake Snake says good afternoon, brotherman.
Good afternoon, Jake Snake.
Coyote 7 says how do you get used coffins?
I don't know
thought they get
anybody who
buried. Are
actually
you
likes
going to
to
dive them up?
You gotta have, you know, connections.
Can't get it in the hole.
You gotta have connections.
I've never heard
Potato
anybody
sticks are
in my
fire.
life be like,
Big
yeah, I
Chill
would like that
64 says
plastic
law.
tasting water
Wiley
that has
Coyote 7
flavor.
says big. X Wicked Man Back says whoa Rellik. XX Kansas Guns XX says clip that.
Can I get some hot car
8404
water,
says the early bird gets the worm, but the second mouse
That
gets the
tastes
cheese.
like, is that watermelon
In
flavor?
Keto says
Berry.
that face
You
paint
got
on
that,
all
oh
the
my
What
Berry
the hell is he
Propel.
doing?
Eli says Rellik say cheese.
Berry Propel. Berry Propel tastes like ass juice in a bottle.
Mmm.
Disgusting.
Ah.
Anna says Rellik
Ah.
much law.
Lunacy 494 says, can't get it in the
Creeper
hole.
says it's fine
Pull
on
out.
my T
It
not on
hurts, it
Twitch.
hurts.
I'm about to act out.
Anonymous Static says oh Rellik is such a little Chris when he is streaming LOL.
Anonymous Static, what doing?
Keto says does Sam have that face paint on all the time?
That's
I've
a-
never seen him without it.
That's a tattoo.
Yep, it's on me.
Hunter Demon says I'm
on
going
me.
to cook some food. I'll be back in a hit.
Hunter Demons, what you cooking us?
It's on me when I'm doing it. You know what I'm saying?
What you cooking us, Hunter Demons?
Goddess and Anna says Sam you missed a spot on the back of your head.
I
lol.
know.
Wow.
I know. I do it just so people can recognize the twin.
Mm-hmm.
Dollar twin. You know?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Look at you just suckling that dairy. Got you the baby bottle version too.
Hunter Demon says sausage.
Wah.
Elizabeth 83X says I
Wah.
am chicken and broccoli. X Wicked Man Back says
Let me just open this masculine, this masculine energy drink back here. What's it called? Uptime.
Increases my uptime.
Uptime.
Like propel the hot water into the back of my throat.
Uptime.
Says Rellik making OnlyFans content.
Holy Sheep Sheet, how you doing?
Slippy Mon 02 says we needed Sam in the prison stream with you more clown torture next year I hope. Hunter Demon says barbecue sausages Rellik. Sacred Curse says pigs can't get it.
You think I should post this? Hold on.
Dad says nursing.
I was cleaning out part of my garage and I took a picture.
Rellik sucking down that water like he just pulled it
Jesse
out of his nursing
says
rod.
hi Sam how you doing today? Steve says uptime
Should I post it?
Yeah, absolutely.
You think so?
Yep.
What do you think they'll do?
I think you should tag.
What do you think they'll do? Tag who?
I can't say it.
I know who you think. I know who you think I should tag.
X Wicked Man Back says
He's working on it though. You know what I'm saying? He's working on it.
Does this truck have a 5-gallon bucket and 2 lights?
Post it, drop the tag, and then say nothing else.
Yep.
That'll go over really well.
Abandoned building streams with Sam. He's not scared to go in there.
Big fat butt. Holy Sheep Sheet, thank you for the 7 months. Whoa.
Beans Beans says post it to Discord.
I can't post at the Discord. No. No.
What the hell was it? You didn't let me see it.
You're not allowed to see it.
You want to see it?
You're not allowed to see it.
Don't show him? Should I not show him?
Relax law. Remington says
Huh? Should I show him or not?
Potty Mouth Donna
Show
says
him or not?
Rellik is a whole other vibe as a passenger
You don't think
princess
so?
law. Potty Mouth Donna says I want to see it Rellik.
I could go forever without seeing that shit.
What do you mean? What, there's no there. What, I worked very hard to get to that point. Very hard. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
Says where are you guys heading to? Lunacy 494 says is Rellik showing his naked selfies again. X Wicked Man Back says
Lunacy, what doing?
Potty Mouth Donna says okay now I need to see this law.
Elizabeth, we're headed to get some coffins.
Coffins.
Inkato says we need the
3 hours.
building streams with Sam. He's not scared to go in there.
He's not scared to go in the abandoned buildings.
Says I'll let my imagination do the work. X Wicked Man Back says they are going to pick up used coffins.
Hospital, right?
Yes, Sam did the abandoned hospital.
Did the 24 hours. The problem is that like a lot of those, you know, with like you got people. I don't really think somebody who's
Coca-Cola. Mommy, how you doing?
Says Rellik don't
like
have his
a
bra
homeless
on
person living in a bed.
Nope.
Ex Elizabeth 83X says
this.
he sounds like
True.
marijuana.
True. Yeah.
Especially if they're like
Mentally unstable and yeah, it's probably not best if they see you.
no. I wouldn't mind going, but I would feel as like
Courtesy
I don't know,
494
not
says we're on our
Well,
way
maybe
to
just expect us to wait.
Coffins.
You know how cheap I am.
Coffins.
coffee.
Why is Twitch doing that? It's a Twitch thing. I don't know.
It's Twitch.
If y'all don't want the glitching and you don't want to switch to 720, head over to Kick and you can see the stream without all the audio problems. I don't know what Twitch is. I don't know what the deal is with Twitch.
I know what
Sheep
it is.
Sheep says I think Sam would be a fun friend to take to Disney World.
Disney World, yeah.
Yeah.
You got kicked out of Universal, right?
Says I am.
He got kicked out of Universal Orlando.
Disneyland.
It was Orlando or was it Los Angeles?
Los Angeles.
He got kicked out of Universal Los Angeles, y'all.
What'd you do that for? Oh, I just walked in.
Just the way, just because of how he looks.
Yeah, no, well, they said,
Sell
this is
anything
their,
yet.
their reasoning. They said, because I saw,
Next
there's
Wicked
a video
Man
just
Back
go
says
way
doing a hunt
back
at an
on my
abandoned
Facebook,
hospital would
and
be
that's
crazy,
literally
Sam.
me walking in, and you can see security.
Jesse Creeps hasn't sold nothing.
Immediately, like on my ass.
I was watching your stream when that happened.
And they were like, oh, it's
Real Little
facial
French says, so
recognition
you're getting a new bed.
has trouble. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Maybe a new bed, Brian.
But, you know, I never, if a place asks me to leave, I never cause problems. It's not worth it. I mean, it's irritating because it's like, I know that's BS, but.
Lunacy 494 says Sam needed a dress. Then they would have let him in.
Sam needed a dress,
Honey
yeah.
Butter says that's discrimination, Sam.
It is.
Yep, discrimination.
Discriminating against.
I got kicked out of TwitchCon.
Most tattoos out of all three of you.
I got kicked out of
Holy Sheep Sheep
TwitchCon
says, "Do they at least give you your money back?"
2 years, or was it 3 years in a row? What, 2 years or 3 years in a row?
Dressing up.
Huh?
For what?
They didn't like the clown going in TwitchCon.
Yeah.
So they kicked me out every year. 1 year I did make it in for about 15 minutes and then I got kicked out.
X2 says, "Damn it, Donna,
He
Brad's on
probably
Isles
has
draft
those
pick last night."
What'd you say?
Sacred Purse says, "Relic."
Triad, how you doing?
Coffin for his dungeon.
Oh, yeah. So that's what.
Prod at 94 says, "Kickin' will be better."
KickCon will be better? Hell yeah.
They had enough assholes in there
KickCon will be way better.
already. The 2004 says, "What is wrong with the audio?" Prod at 94 says, "Right across from TwitchCon would be iconic."
Right across from TwitchCon? Yeah, wouldn't that be something?
Tied them together.
I honestly think Kick
Inketo says,
should,
"That's some BS."
since Kick is already doing it so big with DreamHack,
1967 nanoliters.
I think they should just do DreamHack / KickCon and make it just team up and do it together, you know? Because Kick has already got a big section at DreamHack already, like a huge area. So I think they should do DreamHack / KickCon, make it like a combined event.
Really Sheep Sheep
I don't
says
think
they
they
should
gave us
rent
their
out
money back,
Petco
by the way.
Stadium and do it adjacent to TwitchCon.
Wow.
Reflex 1967 nanoliters. One says my clown looks
kick you
good.
out of Kick.
Why, Eddie? Why?
Last year was basically kicking.
Yep.
JTP 83404 says, "I wonder if they would let Toad PhD go into TwitchCon. That would not be pretty."
Probably not.
Next Wicked Man Back says, "Sam, would you do a hunt at the abandoned hospital?" Triad X2 says, "WTF is going on? It's
Try
like
that
I'm
in a
on
small
a bad
town.
trip."
Huh?
Imkato says every
Wicked Mamba. We already did an abandoned haunted hospital. We did Yorktown Hospital. Yorktown Abandoned Hospital, haunted.
We went in a banda.
It had haunted fishing stream.
Yeah. You're in a banda.
Switch to 780p. Yeah, if you're on Twitch, if you don't want to leave that side, switch it to 780p instead of 1020. If you don't want to switch your resolution, go over to Kick or YouTube and you can watch. Thank you for the pennies, Robin. If you don't have a Kick tab open, please open up a Kick tab
I think you only need to
so we can get more pennies.
more panties.
Not panties, pennies.
More panties.
X2 says, "Wow."
Relic's a panty
John
collector.
Doage 0420 says 1080p seemed to work fine.
Pennies.
Holy Sheep Sheet says, "What is gas down to in Texas now?"
$2 and what are we paying? $2.40? Like $2.40 for gas, I think.
John Doage 0420
Yeah,
says,
$2.40, $2.50.
Inketo says, "Relic, have you heard of crime over on Twitch?" Lunacy 494 says, "Dick Creeps."
Have I heard of Prime? Yeah. Uh-huh.
Honey Butter says we need more panties to hold up.
What is it?
Dizzy Death
Logan
says
Paul,
drop
what?
the
Lock
pennies
it
chat.
to, I don't know.
Michelle Griffin
Need more panties.
2004 says Rellik, you wearing your bra today.
It's not a bra,
X-Men
Michelle.
720p on Twitch Rellik.
You should do that
Lindsay
dance.
Webb
It's
says
still
get
going.
more panties
I
and
can kind of
thongs.
on the
Robin
dance
LK
floor.
says damn ours is 2.99. Holy shit.
$2.99?
Damn. I was excited to pay $3.99 at Costco in LA the other day.
$3.99. Holy moly.
I would just light myself on fire right there at the
You're
gas
Can you believe they're paying almost double what we pay? That is crazy. Almost double.
You gotta pay a premium.
Boys in the truck.
Which is
Michelle Griffin
The City of
2004
Angels.
says, hey Sam.
Michelle says, "Hey Sam."
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Lynn 197 says picking up used coffins. when-
Whoa, Highway 6 comes all the way to here?
Yeah.
Lunacy 494 says creeps insane should have wore a bra for the party.
Is this
John
reaction? I
Doajo
can't
42
not.
says he will have to wax before he puts his thong on.
Should I tell them my joke
Sheet says, and that was as it
about the waiting room at the
Most
hospital?
gas stations are like 4.40.
Giraffe.
Should I tell them my joke about the waiting room at the hospital?
Freestyle. We need a giraffe.
Should I tell them my joke about the hospital?
Ooh, what is that?
That's a dragon.
Well, yeah. Oh my God.
There's
There's a Sasquatch!
Yeah, there's so much cool stuff there.
What is that? It's for sale.
Frasers.
It's a baseball.
Thought someone else
I thought
driving
those
his
people were
relic would be
statues, too.
lost.
Look at that.
Says yes.
That's crazy. We need to go there. They have a gorilla.
What is
And a
there's a giant giant rooster.
Rooster cock. Rooster cock.
They have a 8-foot rooster.
Rooster.
Jesus is for sale.
Yeah, they
For a
do.
very
That's
limited
like
time, you can buy Jesus.
Did you hear me about the freestyle?
Oh, somebody redeemed a freestyle? Okay.
John Doajo 420 says hospital story. Mike Metal 2023 says go back we wanna
It's a
see.
side squad.
Dizzy Death says
Okay.
that's a big cock.
Let me find a
Cat says, did
beat.
somebody say side Squatch?
Side Squatch.
Says, but don't show chat. Singing Verse says all three of you need more panties, you said.
He's got to do it.
Nicholas Fox says like Lindsay Webb. Michelle Griffin
Okay.
2004.
You're gonna give me some words again. Just let it get rolling. Whenever you give me the first word, I'll start.
JKB 83,404 says
Wood.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck chuck wood? I just stumbled up, I really think I could. I couldn't hear the words you just say cause I was screaming wood. What's the word? What's the word? It's absurd. And you know they come in where they swing and they swerve. I be rubbing on my blubber. They say we going to get coffins, I mean rubbers. So let me tell you what's going on. The beat's happening. We had to wake up and yawn. Couldn't hear the word again. You need to speak a little louder, my friend. I don't know what's happening. What's happening? Yeah, creeps looking at my, and he says staring at my checkers. I don't know what's going on. Looking like a super decker, a double decker. Oh no, a woodpecker. So let's get it. Speak a little louder. And you know we coming, we eating like clam chowder. And it's getting cold. It's getting so cold. It's cold like North Pole. So let's get it. We cold, we scold, we getting old. But everybody know we about to be like origami, they fold. They about to get tossed. We moving fast on this freaking asphalt. It's hot, hotter than lava. Orange, are you gonna eat your porridge? Oh no, they about to come and forage. They all moving through the damn forest. Oh, my name is not Forrest Gump. We gotta make 'em pump, everybody jump. Got your throat in a lump. We about to get crunk. Did you say bagging or wagging or sagging or tagging or nagging? I don't understand. No, I'm not bragging.
Yeah, that's right.
get in on the freestyle.
Yeah.
Let's creeps get in on the freestyle? Okay.
Yeah, great.
I'll let creeps get in on the next freestyle.
Yeah, I'm gonna open you.
John Doajo 420 says GG.
says, creeps, have I told you about the wonders of keto?
Such a random
420 says creeps turn.
lunacy.
Honey Butter says you're a great freestyler.
Thank you, Honey Butter.
2023 says creeps is a country boy.
Creeps is a country boy and he sings them country songs. He got real happy yesterday when he saw that karaoke box on.
I'm gonna show you.
Creep said no, thank you.
Michelle
He's gonna show you.
2004 says
I'm gonna show
Rellik
you
I'll
where it
sub
comes from.
sometime
Look,
next
there's
week
another
or
big
week
one.
after.
Okay, Chimp Master. Thank you so much. Oh, was that? Oh, that was Michelle. Thank you so much.
Mr. Claus.
Your friend's body skin would cost me loads of Elder Scrolls store. What the hell?
What?
Your friend's body skin would cost me loads of Elder Scrolls.
Who says body skin?
Body skin. Yeah.
Your friend's body skin. That's not like Hannibal Lecter. Yeah. Buffalo, let me see how soft your body is.
Oh my God! I'm freaking crying. Your body.
Loads of scrolls on it. What? I don't want to be friends with you.
Your friend, your body skin is looking mighty nice today. I just want to.
I don't like that.
Looking mighty nice today.
I don't like that at all.
Your body skin.
Not one bit.
Your body skin. I think my chat just died.
Oh, I understand what they're saying now. They mean like
Character skin. Yeah, like in a game. Yeah.
I've never heard somebody say that.
I'm gonna walk up to the first person I see today that we don't know, and I'm gonna be like, "You have some very nice body skin."
Watch that head twist. You almost blinded us.
Whoa, Lunacy, whoa.
Michelle Griffith 2000
Lube Fest.
How you been, Sam?
How you been, Sam?
1962 says, are we there yet?
No.
Chimp Master says, lol, I
Kill chat, yes.
Kato says, when they see Sam with you, when you get there to get the coffins, they are going to think Sam is actually going to use them on people.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You're about to have some.
I'm gonna be like, this is Sam. This is his body skin for today. He always changes his body skin.
2004 says, hi creeps.
Hi creeps.
Hello.
Dickies.
494 says, Sam should lie down in the back of the truck when you
Dickies barbecue.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says, hi Rellik.
Hello, Michelle. How are you? Hello, Michelle. How are you doing?
I lay in the back of the truck. Lunacy, I would get burned alive.
Burned alive.
Toaster says, hi Rellik. Sam.
Hello, Sparky Toaster. How you doing?
Michelle Griffith 2004 says, I'm okay. How you doing, Rellik?
I'm doing good. I'm doing real good right about now. This is what our scenic This is what our scenic drive looks like right now. Check out in this part of Texas, they start getting the big old tall pine trees out here. This is mighty nice Sasquatch hunting around here.
Yeah.
These people around here know all about the Sasquatches and Sasquatch hunting.
Ex-Wicked Manback says, Sam, did any of your piercings hurt?
You know, in November, I'm doing a Sasquatch expedition.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
XX Kansas Guns XX says, how much further to the used condoms?
Coffins.
Says, how long does it take you to put on the face paint, Sam?
That's a tattoo. 20-minute tattoos.
Says, keep her eyes on the road, creeps.
You got told.
494 says, will Creeps show us his breakdancing moves?
You breakdance?
If I fall down, I'll break.
If he fall down. He fall down.
Don't let him lie. He's very flexible.
Charlie bit me.
Honey Butter says, where are you going for Sasquatching?
Oh.
I'm going to be going...
There was that one time. Yeah.
Honey Butter, I'm going to be going deep into the wilderness by Texas and Arkansas state border. There's a massive wilderness area there where there's been a ton of... yeah, it is. Yep. There's been a ton of Sasquatch sightings in that area. But I got to go about an hour and a half to 2 hours off into the forest away from civilization with Double Duty. Shout out to Double Duty. How you doing? We got Sam here, Double Duty. Let me. There's Sam.
Lunacy 494 says, does a relic poop in the woods will finally be answered?
Yes.
Ex-Wicked Manback says, beautiful scenery.
Yes.
Kato says, someone put on the chicken dance song ball. Honey Butter says, on Texas DX, everyone knows Sasquatch is in the PNW.
In the Piney Northwest. Well, they got a bunch of Sasquatch sightings over there. And I got a guide that's going to take me 2 hours into the woods and drop me at a campsite.
He gonna drop you?
And I got to survive for the weekend
He's like, all right,
in the woods.
You'll drop kick you. All right.
Surrounded. The biggest problem is they got bears there. They got freaking mountain lions. They got freaking bobcats. They got all those things, right? So I'm more worried about the bears than anything else. Because if I'm 2 hours away from civilization and I get attacked by a bear,
that'd be really good content.
it'll be good content, but it'll be my last stream as I get mauled to death by a bear while everybody in chat's going keg, keg, keg.
Yeah, you'll just hear it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Says I miss when Sam and Willie would mess with Rellik Law.
You ever been mauled by a bear?
XX says I'd be worried about the rattlesnakes.
Like, are you clamping?
Holy sheep says KEK.
It is primitive camping. So yeah, it's like a fire and a tent, and that's pretty much. But that's why it's also in November. That's kind of like, it's not cold, but it's not hot. The mosquitoes shouldn't be too bad in November. So, yep. Bears, oh my. Sam Squatch. You ever seen a Sam Squatch? You can tell it when his nose reflects in the sunlight.
You'll just see like tail.
Pastor Boye says bear sausage.
Bear sausage.
Running through the forest.
Bear sausage. Ricky Tails, how you doing? So I got some pretty interesting streams coming up. I'm going to be going and capturing giant 800 to 1,200 pound gar gators, alligator gars, and no, but they're giant alligator gars. They're like as long as this truck. Giant. They're like 1,200 pounds. And then I'm gonna try to schedule a stream where I go noodling. You know what noodling is?
Yes, I know what noodling is.
What is noodling?
Noodling is where you use your hands to go and get the catfish.
Yeah, you go underwater and you shove your arm in their mouth. You bring them out and they're big.
Use your arms. Yeah.
Yeah, you shove your whole arm in their mouth and they clamp down on it. And then you bring them out of the water. So just hopefully you don't stick your arm in an alligator's mouth.
You wouldn't have no arm.
Michelle Griffin 2004 says
No more
so
noodling.
Relic is going to go capture him.
Why do they call it that?
Laptop Lux says nude dueling. John Doage 0420 says noodling. Lunacy 400
Noodling.
says you did noodling in the prison.
I did not do noodling in the prison street. I did not stick my arm in anywhere.
Pastor Boye says save what cruise.
Oh no, I did not do that.
Says Relic the robot.
That's my favorite thing. Touch a bunch of nasty stuff the whole night.
Mike Metal 2023 says watch creeps come dressed up like a bear and scare the poop out of Relic.
Where I'm gonna be, Creeps is not gonna just walk out there like he did at the last place. I'm gonna be like 6 hours from here, and then 2 hours deeper into the bush. So,
That's a really dope name.
what was it? Mouth hugs. I've never said this before. That man's makeup is really good. Mouth hugs he said, I've never said this before, but that man's makeup is really good. Mouth hugs. Alligator would be a good way to lose your noodle. Yes, that would be a good way to lose your noodle. So we have some unique, very unique streams coming up. Very unique. But I got to get my lights fixed on the van. That's the problem. All the lights went out. I checked the fuses, they're fine. And I checked the relays. All of them went out. I checked the fuses, I checked the relays. I don't know what else to check.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. Ain't got no
Blinker fluid's out. Noodling deep in the bush.
Michelle Griffin 2004 says it won't be the first time you stuck your hand and arm in something Relic.
What the hell?
Honey Butter says I'm telling you it's your blinker fluid, bro.
My damn blinker fluid. It's my damn blinker fluid went out.
Says whoa. Dowthing says short and wire.
Maybe.
Smile your great 5075 says it Relic fix your sound.
Smile, you're great. That's a Twitch issue.
It's your turn signal stop.
Yep.
Strikes of Blue says fix the stream.
I can't strike a blue. It won't. There's nothing I can do. It's not on my side.
Blue says you were way out sync.
Yep. It's not on my side. It's It's a Twitch problem.
Says you know what happens when the lights go out.
You can't see.
Says it will fix it. Kate did 1992 says switch to 720p on here for sound fix. E0C7 says you check the fuses under the steering wheel. And under your seat.
Checked under the steering wheel, checked under the seat, checked the fuses on the side of the seat, checked the relays, did a fuse test on everything. Like, I have no idea. The only thing I can think is the switch went out, like the little stick, the little thing on the side, like the stick. I think maybe the thing that's over here possibly went out. I don't know.
Mike Wazowski right now with my face cover.
Inkato says baby lock the door and turn the lights down low. Goddess and Anna says relic lol. Michelle Griffith 2004 says okay Sam you are thinking of something.
Is your nose itching? Is your nose itching?
What do you call an autograph plate? A signature dish. Nothing says or check the wiring.
Sparky underscore toaster says multifunction switch it is called.
My damn multifunction switch. My damn multifunction switch done broke. Whoa, whoa.
1967 nanoliters. One says sniff finger.
My damn Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero. Get over here.
I got
Finish him. Fatality. Goddess Anana. Oh, that's a great song. Wait a minute. We're just by Conroe? Shouldn't we be way past Conroe by now?
Ex-Wicked Manback says sniff a finger.
Sniffer.
Maya 32 says a sculptor quoted B50 for a custom statuette of Babe Ruth. I thought that sounded cheap, but he said it's just a ballpark figure.
A ballpark figure. Wow. That's good.
Gets back on.
What's our ETA?
An hour.
It was an hour ago.
2004 says Relic has lost his last brain cells.
He's been getting off the highway.
Getting off?
Just riding the feeder, going the opposite direction, then getting back on.
The Madagar says he Coffins.
So he got off, then he got on.
Inside them for
That's
fireworks
why
stand.
he just now.
Smile Your Great 5075 says a Relic my e-trike is now 25 miles per hour.
Are the coffins for the mausoleums? Yes. They're for the mausoleums. We could have stopped at a damn 7-Eleven. Wow.
7-Eleven?
We could have stopped at a 7-Eleven.
7-Eleven.
But nope. That is a weird place for a Starbucks out here in just a bunch of fields.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says
very quiet.
Hey.
Smile Your Great 5075 says I hope you have a tailor to haul your coffins.
A tailor?
I didn't listen.
Yes. We have a tailor.
5075 says
I'm
trailer.
not worried no more.
We have a trailer, yes.
Says Sam is about to take a nap.
Says, does Sam go in convenience stores with that makeup on?
We just went to Bucky's.
Sam goes everywhere. He just took a picture with a beaver.
Just went to Bucky's.
In all this time.
He just took a picture with a beaver.
I'm not allowed in certain ones though. 7-Eleven, I'm banned from 7-Eleven.
Made some damn coffins.
In the entire eastern seaboard.
You're banned from 7-Eleven?
Midwest. West Coast 7-Elevens, they haven't heard, so I can go there. I'm
Boy,
not talking about it. I
you know,
refuse to elaborate.
you know it's got to be bad when you're banned from a 7-Eleven. I'm banned from going inside the Alamo.
Talk to the guy in the middle, he's a real egg.
Yes.
The Madagar says
Oh wait, I think you told me.
Caskets has best prices on coffins.
They're very sensitive in the Alamo.
Yeah.
They don't like streamers.
Toaster says I was not in stream earlier.
Damn.
Creeps, hence why I asked.
Yeah, Creek.
Me and Ozzy Osbourne both got kicked out of the Alamo.
Shuby Spectral says was banned at 7-Eleven.
Well, Ozzy did something else that you didn't do. But
Look at my knuckles from that metal yesterday.
Yeah.
Cut all my knuckles up.
Relic was banned from all
You
school
know what got me
zones.
banned at 7-Eleven. You know exactly
Kato
what I
says
did.
creeps, it's okay, buddy.
Had
You
something
can
to do with
talk
the
even
Slurpee
though you're out of
machine,
character.
Slurpee.
Wicked Manback says boop Sam on the nose. He might you.
I'm gonna.
Boop Sam on the nose. Boop Sam on the nose.
Holy Sheep Sheet says Ozzy was banned for doing crack. Relic was banned for showing crack.
Showing crack. Pretty much. Martha's Bloomers. What the hell kind of name is that? Martha's Bloomers.
That is true.
Shuby Spectral says Sam did unforgivable things to the Slurpee machine.
Yes.
Lunacy 494 says Ozzy peed on the Alamo. Relic was peed on at the Alamo.
I did not get peed on at the Alamo, you freaking...
You got peed on?
No, I didn't get peed on.
Peed on you at the Alamo.
No one, don't even start that.
167 nanoliters. One says drugs.
Ozzy peed on you.
Don't even start that.
Says he might bite you. Kate in 1992 says bloomers are undergarments.
What you eating? Can I smell them?
Cajun whip.
Ah, delicious.
Back in my you didn't nick your bark. You were not working.
You didn't nick your bark, yes. I can have some carbs, but I like to be selective. If I'm gonna eat carbs, I want it to be something that
75 says getting high on chips lol.
I want to be something that's worth it, yes. But they smell delicious.
They are.
Golden shower, not pee. What the hell does that mean?
You see that? See that right there?
See what? Where?
That's not pee, that's squirt.
Where?
That's not
Huh?
pee, that's squirt.
Where?
That's from me. A squirt.
Where?
You never seen that video?
Where?
C494 says Prince forbids Relic from pooping his
See them
pants in
stains
the
on
truck.
there? That's
Ozzy
from me.
1962 says
swear
not
it.
me, I wasn't there that time. John
Where?
Doage 04
Right there.
says lol. Inkato says Relic was
That's
banned
what-
from the take Stacy into there. Robin LK says lick ice cream Relic.
Massilian.
I got some Massilian for you.
Massilian. Such a weird name for a city.
Ooh, baby, I like the way.
Arkansas.
Ex-Wicked Manback says lol Sam. Smile your great
Take
life.
Stacy into there? Wow.
Says and Relic trying out for the Verizon wireless commercial. Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
Do you think
I did find Stacy, y'all. I was cleaning up my garage, and I picked up this bag, this plastic bag, and I was like, what's in this bag? I opened it. There's Stacy. Now she's in a new spot in a different corner.
Kieran 13 says that's a very good camel impression.
it doesn't sound like
Hot Chocolate says stop lying.
Got some words? Ah.
Robin LK says, can you help play Hungry Clerns? Ex-Wicked Manback says Relic Freestyle redeemed. Hot Chocolate says you had your dress up all along.
Teeth. Everybody telling me we need the peace. Better watch out, Sam Spiker picking his teeth. Trying to get the jerky out of his mouth, the meat out of his mouth. You know what we talking about, the dirty South? Got the energy, it's like the synergy. Everybody coming all around, they looking right at me. Right at me, they're trying to be so bright at me. They writing G's, but they really can't stop at me. Oh no, about to burn your house. Everybody got me looking up at the clouds. More clouds than potty mouth down at GP smoking. Everybody looking all around, but they be joking. Hocus pocus, not a magician. Better watch out, I said we on a mission. You best believe, I said Donna smoking trees. Got more trees than a whole forest burning down to your knees. But you really can't see, sell the 1,000 C's. Oh no, you better watch out, it's cloudy weather. Stick like leather, everybody sticking together. Better see me moving now, say we moving now. We're never losing now, when I sing I move the crowd. Body skin, we got the body skin. Everybody always happening, they looking at the body skin. Oh no, the body skin is rockin' wind, but you gotta see they move within. Bicycle be spinning round and round like a merry-go, the scary dough like Play-Doh. Ice, ice, baby, better watch out, I think the ice, maybe. Ice with the prison stream, you know what I mean. Oh, sitting sideways, boys in the days, coming through and you know they smoking purple haze. Paul Wall got the gold in his mouth, cause he represent the H-Town in the dirty South.
Indigo says please don't forget you gotta get in on Freestyle.
430 says I'm so good.
Oh my god, my stomach hurts so bad. It hurts so freaking bad, y'all. What is happening? Pull him out. Pull in the... He closed his hood.
Army Net 007 says pull it out hot. X down south X down leave it in. Leave it in. Tim Loner says this is going to be like that toilet.
Please, freaking pull out!
Donna says it hurts so bad.
Robin LK says
Oh my god!
Says maybe they'll clean you.
Freaking pull out!
Rental says HAHAHAHAH.
Oh my god.
XX Kansas Guns XX says Rellik sex teams.
74 says it
Freaking hurts.
Nothing says WTH.
Please move your.
Stacy.
Oh no, it's
John Doage 0420 says you Rellik.
That's a big.
Gouthing says
big
OMG.
Why did you have to play that?
Big Brick says what the hell.
I like how it's just
Hectoblood
a
says
water
LMAO.
slide.
Ex Wicked
In the
Manback
middle of
says
nowhere.
please
Wow.
we can pull out law. Gouthing says law.
You know,
Continue for 34 minutes.
Wow. That's Potty Mouth's doing.
967
when I was
nanoliters.
young,
One says what you
When
did
I
there.
was,
XX Kansas Guns XX says a normal Friday night for Rellik.
No, I was at an oil change place and I had really bad stomach problems, and the truck in front of me would not pull out of the freaking way. That's what that is. You got to understand the context.
They were messing with your dipstick.
And after I wait that whole time, and I went to stores trying to use the restroom and they wouldn't let me use the restroom because I wasn't a customer. I come back and I'm in the van. After all of that, the guy goes, "Oh, we don't have your filter. We can't do your oil change." After all of that.
that's right.
Potty Mouth Donna says yes, Rellik. We know he wouldn't pull his junk out.
No, truck out. Truck out.
Kansas Guns XX says so you were trying to buy lube.
Out.
Mo_Mo_ says
Can't
is
say
that when
no,
you got
that's
jumped off? Reflex 1960.
No one got jumped off.
One says bucket poop.
I was going to use the bucket. What the hell is that? What is that? Look how narrow it is. What is that thing?
Missile.
Vixens_Naughty says these will be used as
Missile
evidence
knows where
against
it
you in
is.
every way.
Yes. Wow. Wow, Potty Mouth.
I wish.
You know,
That damn goat.
like the candy, the Nerds candy, because it fulfills my desire to eat aquarium gravel.
Aquarium gravel. Nice.
I always, like every time I see that stuff, I just want.
197
I just
says
wanna
Diana
swallow
Back
it.
looks
Just
like
want to chunk on it. Chew on it.
Well, I know that it wouldn't, like, you know.
Give y'all a view of the nice Texas countryside here as we pass dump trucks.
Look at that. See that? Yeah.
Look at it.
Oh, that's.
Beautiful clouds.
Oh, Bill.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Well, we might need to give Sam some alone time.
Bill.
Who's Bill?
Bill. You'll find out who Bill is.
Okay.
Billy.
Oh, Bill.
Oh, Bill.
Oh, Bill Baggins.
Potty Mouth Donna says Rellik didn't want us to see his face he makes when he
I'm
farts
going
long.
on it.
What the hell, Potty Mouth?
Yeah, you are. You are definitely. Huh? What did you say?
Potty Mouth.
_Naughty says was that recording the same night Rellik was in the shower with all them naked guys.
What the hell?
Dojo 420 says law.
What the hell are you on?
Odyssey 494 says, Sam, did you call me?
I did. I sure did. Better get right with the Lord. Or else.
Lil Shawty, it's your birthday. We gonna party like it's your birthday.
We're gonna cancel your membership.
Gonna sip Bacardi like it's your birthday.
You're never gonna be allowed to Planet Fitness ever again.
And they don't give a what? It's not your birthday.
It's a judgment-free zone, buddy.
You can find me in the club, bottle full of bub.
That man's head looks like a wicked cone. Look at
We
it.
are the Coneheads.
So strange shaped.
It looks like he comes from
What the hell was that?
Planet Remulac.
Yes, he's a new type of person.
Whoa. Now we're in the main front page.
The main one.
Yep, now we're at the main front page. Thank you so much, Kick, for showing love. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Gracias.
I texted Eddie. I was like,
Madison, thank you for the 25 months. Why didn't that show up?
Madison.
Alpha Goliath
Alpha.
Wrath.
Same thing.
Thank you for the follow. Madison, thank you for the 25 months. I don't know why that did not show up.
Looks so not nice to me.
Santa's Town?
What? Santa?
Oh,
Whoa!
it's Santa's Wonderland.
What?
What the hell? Look at that! Look at that place.
Hunter Demon says
Santa.
I am back, want some barbecue.
You ever been there, Chris?
Prancer line.
I'm surprised. It's a whole Santa theme park.
I know.
Have you ever heard of it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I would like to talk to you about this obsession to look like real life.
That boy got a beard.
Not allowed to have facial hair. I don't know if you do that.
Hello, Madison. How you doing?
There's a rule book.
It's crazy when you pass out and you wake up and you're surrounded by a bunch of dudes in the shower and you're the only one naked.
Okay. Okay, we're not going to talk about that.
Well, yeah, you need to give a little insight on that one.
I don't.
You said it was about context last time.
This is about context too.
I'm sure it is.
It is.
Yeah. Please elaborate.
You've probably heard the story before.
No.
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 You've never heard that story.
I'm sure I would remember it.
Okay, so
Potty Mouth Donna says, is there something you would like to tell us, Rellik?
I've already told you. You know the freaking story. You're trying to take it out of context. I was at work one time,
Is that creeps driving?
and I got heat exhaustion, and I passed out, like at work, like on the job site. And when I was passed out, what they do to get you when you have heat exhaustion that bad where you pass out, they need to get you in like a cold shower and cool your body down. So, and they got to get your clothes off to cool you down. And so when I woke up from being passed out, the safety people and all these people, the supervisor, everybody was standing around me, and I'm in the shower with this cold water on me, and I wake up and I'm like naked, and there's all these dudes like standing there looking at me while they're seeing it. Yeah. So anyway, it does what, Potty? No, that is not. It's true.
Yeah.
That's why I can't handle the heat very well. Actually, I threw up from the heat first, and I told the supervisor I don't feel good, and I threw up, and he was like, "We got to get this done. Like, we got to finish it." And so I kept working. The next thing you know, I passed out and woke up in the shower. So it's not that funny. Looking at your little sausage.
Lunacy 494 says it's also why I
he
love
got done
going to
quick.
Five Guys.
I don't like going to Five Guys.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Top Luck says wake up to everyone standing over you.
Yep.
See Web
Yep.
says, they gotta finish it. Potty Mouth Donna says, and that's how Rellik got to keep his day job.
Wow. Wow.
Says LMAO.
Okay, Potty Mouth.
CEP says on this episode of Naked and Afraid.
On this episode of Naked and Afraid.
YZ says long story to learn that really it likes to be the pivot man.
Oh, Lord.
I think you should.
Beans says Mini Rellik was enjoying the shower.
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say? What city is this? American Lube Centers.
This is Conroe.
This is Conroe? Aggie Land. What the hell?
We just got to Conroe.
They got a damn saltgrass over here. They got a damn gringos over here. What the hell is this city?
They got a damn.
This is another city.
Unfinished building. Oh, there. Oh, we're in College Station. Oh, that's why. Okay, this is a college town.
13 says even with free peanuts.
Isn't this where the Aggies are, College Station? Texas A&M?
1974 says
Okay.
Naked Clean alert next
Right
time.
off the Brazos
Vixens
River.
_ naughty says Rellik don't like B5 guys. He loves 10 guys instead.
10 guys? What the hell?
How far to go, Rellik?
We're close. We're only 20 minutes away.
John Doejo 420 says where are we going?
Going to get some coffins.
420 says Eggies. The Madagar says I went college here. Good area.
You went to college here, Madigar? Nice.
I've only ever sucked a man's nipples.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
College Station, the heart of Aggie Land.
Aggie Land.
Robin LK says that would be man meet heaven.
Man, meet heaven.
Man, meet heaven.
John Doejo 420
talking
says
about.
Aggies. The Madagar says they have a Lane's chicken here, which is a knockoff of Cane's, but better.
Lanes.
Madison 1974 says 20 minutes, that's quick.
I feel like she's Raising Cane's has kind of got like not as good lately.
No.
Vixens _ naughty says 10 guys and a naked Rellik all in one shower.
What the hell, Vixens?
What the hell? The Heliante?
What the hell?
Texas A&M University.
This is a college town.
This is a college town.
Potty Mouth Donna says, so
With a-
what are
with
you
a
feeding the
college
guys today
place.
for helping
I
with
hate
this,
it.
sir?
I know.
This is a college town.
Real gross.
What you feeding these guys today for helping? I already got them beef jerky, Potty Mouth. That's their meal. That's their meal.
XX Kansas Guns XX says Relic would like an M's mail. Cheers.
I need a
to all.
toothpick. I got beef jerky stuck in my tooth.
You know what I had for breakfast?
What did you have for breakfast?
I had a rhino and a Four Loko.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's got
pretty
all
good.
the nutrients you need, and it'll help you.
A rhino and a Four Loko.
1992 says beef jerky is expensive.
It'll help you lift
Donna
off.
says
That
fair
is
enough
kicking it
law.
right now.
Rain Tree Drive.
So if at any point creeps like I start dropping an item, I'll be able to catch it for my secondary.
Thank God.
Yeah.
There you go. Good.
C494 says we're gonna take a cold
Potty
shower
Mouth
later
Donna says
together.
lol
No,
Sam
we're not.
He had to
Yes.
deal with you today, so he was prepared. The
Yep.
Matador says this town is an amazing opportunity for rental properties because Theed is a never-ending need of housing.
Oh,
Madison
yeah.
1974
Never ending
says,
need.
I haven't ate yet, just got up 30 minutes ago.
Wow, must be nice.
Fucking lazy.
Must be nice to wake up 30 minutes ago. Must be nice.
Big old lazy bones over here. Just rolling around on the ground.
Lazy Bones.
Yeah, big old.
Wasn't he in Bone Thugs and Harmony, or was that Crazy Bones?
Oh man.
I think it was Crazy
I
Bones.
don't pay attention.
I think it was Crazy
Madison
Bones.
Donnie says we all know Relic loves man-meat fishing at Dixon Anal Town.
What the hell?
Madison 1974 says I'm medically retired at 50 years old. Jesse ESP says yes.
Getting real. It's getting real tight back here. It's getting locked in. Sir.
Ozzy 1962 says I had bus cuts, gravy, eggs, sausage, cold glass, buttermilk. Robin LK says Sam is losing it. Remtune says just keeping the bed until Ellen gets home.
How many minutes?
12.
12 minutes? Nice.
Is it actually? No, it's not. I got excited. I'm playing my
Minute coffee.
Titan 2042 says would you say you guys are the three amigos, three musketeers, or the three
I
stooges?
am.
Three Stooges?
Potty Mouth Donna says are you squished back there, Sam? Luke's mom says
kinda,
what do you
yeah.
call a hippie's wife? Hunter
That's
Demon
what
says
I
Relic
like
thinking
this.
about all the crazy things.
What do you call a
Vixen
hippie's
Donnie
wife?
says Sam Relic loves a good fingering in his rear.
What the hell? Vixens, what the?
Says 12 minutes should put you near the lake.
Near the lake? Nice.
494 says Relic must have bought some pickled eggs the way Sam is acting back there.
Yes, exactly.
Remington says the circus is in town.
Yes.
Luke's mom says Mississippi, ha ha ha.
Mississippi.
Patrick says
Next
actually
ride.
both busy bone, wish bone, lazy
Aggie
bone,
Land?
crazy bone,
Aggie Land.
and flesh
Aggie
and
Land.
bone.
Aggie Land.
Donna says
What the hell is
there's not
that?
a lot of room back there. But then again, I am short haul.
Hey, have you ever ate at Bubba's 33?
Wax on, wax off 82
What?
says you
Bubba's
guys are pretty
33.
entertaining.
Not a problem.
That's a restaurant.
That's disgusting.
Bubba's 33.
I don't think that's a good name for a place.
You ever? It's packed.
I'm sure
It's packed full of people and all them Bubbas there eating and freaking. What about Maria Mia? Maria Mia.
Robin LK says we just got a
Get that
Bubba's
great
33.
view of this
Sauteed
party.
California.
You just got a Bubba's 33. I've never even heard of Bubba's 33 before.
No, we
Hunter Demon says maybe it was a misprint for Abing Land,
I live with my
haha.
mommy.
Robin LK says it's always packed.
What type of food does Bubba's 33 have, Robin?
Sauteed California. Don't talk to me about who I live with.
What does Bubba's 33 have? Sauteed California. I bet Clown in the back lives with his mom still. Sauteed
Robin LK
33.
says cheeseburgers.
Cheeseburgers.
It's aging land.
The ability to discern
X Sprinkles X says
someone's
hi
entire
guys.
life.
The Matador
Visually.
says one day, downtown Bryan
That's a
would be
career,
good stream content.
actually.
It's small, but all
Can you
buildings are
imagine
still
if
old
you're
and they
able to,
have all
like,
the vintage signs up
find out
still.
Nice.
everything about
Wax
your
on,
life?
wax off.
Party
82 says you guys are pretty entertaining.
Wax on, wax off.
Flex 1967
Wax on.
nano.
Wax off.
One says sad.
Wax on.
937 says
Wax off.
audio
I caught
is
that
super
one.
screwed.
Yeah,
Robin LK says pizza and chicken.
Pizza and chicken.
Pizza.
That's a weird combination. Bubba serves pizza and chicken.
Seriously?
Yes.
Oh.
Bubba's pizza and chicken. Not chicken pizza.
Yeah.
Not pizza
I don't
chicken.
know, man.
Pizza and chicken.
33. Have you ever ate in Anal Town? I'll tell you what. I remember Anal Town.
Okay.
Remember that?
What's your favorite
Says
dish?
audio is normal on
You really want me to tell
720p.
you?
What's your favorite dish there, that city?
What's it?
The applesauce?
No.
Not the applesauce? Okay.
I like the berry propel juice.
The berry
Jesse
propel
ESP
juice.
says that sounds
Yeah.
good.
all gone. All gone, mommy. I took my baba.
Reflex 1,967 nanoliters. One says disquezzes.
Why does it read his name like that?
Because that's how it reads.
But it's not nanoliters, it's NL.
X Sprinkles X says love your faces.
That's how it reads it.
That's so strange.
Lunacy 494 says Rellik's mom makes him wear that hat so customer service knows his name.
Yeah, so people know my name.
That's right. It's like having a name tag.
Twin Peaks, they got HD TV.
Off 82 says sweet corn.
You mean you have to advertise HD TV nowadays?
Yes.
The Madagar says on the ride back is Sam going to ride in a coffin and pop up and down.
Sam gonna ride in a coffin, maybe.
It's not 4K.
That'll be like a microwave coffin.
It's not 4K. Sweet corn in the anal sound.
They got a Los Cacos.
What was that?
Los Cucos.
Those cacos.
Hooters.
Cookie Rachas? I thought those were all closed.
Imperial.
Oh, it is, release. Haha. You suck.
Hooters. I thought Hulk Hogan bought Hooters or somebody bought Hooters.
You almost got Willie to drink from the mystery bottle.
Damn mystery bottle, I tell you what.
Titan 2042 says, is it legal to ride in the bed in Texas?
I think so.
Probably, yeah.
I see people in the bed of the trucks all the time.
Some hotels, motels around my parts still advertise color TV.
Robin
Color
LK
TV.
just got a new Tex-Mex place called Chewy's.
Chewy's is good. Chewy's is good.
Tubluck says it was just sun-pissed.
You know,
Sun pissed. I think I ate Chewy's once.
yeah.
It was pretty damn good, I tell you what. It was pretty damn good. They got them good fajitas. They got them good fajitas.
Vaginas.
Propel and Propel accessories. You ever been in the need for some Propel and Propel accessories?
No.
Let me tell you what. Here's it right here. Look.
Chewy's
Yeah.
green sauce. Robin LK says, but then I'll go soon. Michelle Griffith 2004 says, never tried Chili's.
You need a little squirt?
At Creepy Hollow, we still got black and white crime.
So let me tell you.
Tell me.
I got a joke for you.
I'm sure if put that somewhere, it's not gonna feel nice.
I got a joke for you.
Madison 1974 says, I know that starting July 1st, you can now get fined if you're hit.
So this is the joke.
Okay.
This lady was to the doctor's office in the waiting room. And this fellow was sitting across the room. And she was sitting there. And she happened to be from Texas. And the fella across the room happened to be from India, the country of India. And she was just reading a magazine, minding her own business, and the next thing you know, she had some liquid hit her in the face. She jumps up and asks the guy across the room, did you just throw this liquid on my face? And he looks at her and says, I'm sorry, ma'am. I come from afar. Yep.
You're nasty. You're nasty.
That's the joke.
Yeah.
You get it?
CESP says, creeps don't take much. Robin LK says, haha. Fully Sheep Sheet says, C Playa 32 says, I just finished watching a documentary about the world's most secure bank vault.
Most secure bank vault. Hard to get into.
Naughty says, Rellik messed it up. Zoom Girl says, haha. Svetka _toxic says,
Oh, Svetka toxic. Svetka freaking toxic.
92 says, what's worse than ants in your pants?
Ants in your pants.
Beanie ___ says, and he says he doesn't have a dirty mind.
That was a joke.
John Doage 0420 says, law.
That was a joke.
_toxic says, Cox wow.
Svetka toxic.
Donna says, well, Rellik law.
Svetka toxic.
Naughty says, it's a little squirt like Rellik's, I am told law.
Oh, Lord.
Rain Surfer says, well, somebody got it. At Rellik.
Somebody got it. Somebody.
Little squirt.
Somebody got it.
Little squirt.
Robin LK says, I hate when it gets in my hair.
Whoa.
Okay.
What the hell? That was like left field. That went like, whoa. Like, whoa. Look at that. Castle storage. It looks like a castle.
Castle storage looks like a castle.
EJIPT says, audio is fine on kick. On Twitch, your audio is so screwed. John Doajo 420 says EU.
Down to
Potty Mouth Donna says
Take it down from 1080 to 720. I think it fixes it, is what they're saying.
Lunacy 494 says now you know why Rellik has no hair. Robin.
Oh, Lord.
420 says it's probably worse in the beard.
Probably worse than a beard. Oh, Lord.
Look at their legs.
Harvey Mitchell Parkway.
K says yeah, Twitch is still messed up. Remtune says,
That's a
yeah,
Twitch
that
thing.
fixes it.
I can't do anything about it.
1985
What they
says
keep
sounds
saying
like
is you
you're
gotta
sitting
take
in a
it
helicopter on
1080
Twitch.
720 on the user end, and it should fix it.
On Twitch, take it from 1080 to 720 on the user end, and it will fix the delay.
Hunter Demon says if you have issues with Twitch audio, change the quality to 720p.
The quality.
We told people now that everyone.
Change the quality.
Titan 2042 says that joke makes me worried for my doctor's appointment next week.
Oh, Lord.
Albert D 1985 says okay, better now.
Go to 720.
82 says is the driver a clown also?
Yes.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says Rellik is like creeps bite my stink finger.
Everybody here is a
Your
clown.
voice is so official. Hunter Demon says I can't spell.
A clown.
Top
Hunter
says
Demon
now
says
he
I can.
shaves his legs in hopes of heat stroke.
No.
John Doajo 420 says lol. Lunacy 494 says he is their professional driver.
This is our professional chauffeur.
Secret Purse says creeps farted and broke the sound.
Our
Sparky
prof-
underscore toaster says does your propel accessories propel
you know if I
to the
did.
next area?
That's a weird Denny's.
All the windows.
Reflex 1967
Yeah, that's a weird Denny's.
nanoliters. One says only in weekend.
Nanoliters.
Lunacy 494 says creeps Uber service. Remtune says a clown abides. Hector IP12 says can you please change your channel points options to highlight message or kiss the clown 500 points or 1k.
Hello, dude.
Albert D19
Change my
says
channel
everyone
points
Rellik
to
knows is a clown
highlight
professional
message.
NOT.
I'm gonna change your channel points.
Beans says if creeps farted you will be all.
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Why are you hitting? Why are you touching me with your nub?
My nub is not on the stand.
Oh, that's just a short finger. That's a free.
Damn, how dare you do that like a...
Nixon's underscore naughty says creeps is no clown. He
Yeah, it's way
supposed to
different.
be nice lol, sorry creeps.
Way different, yeah.
Hunter Demon says he liked touching your head.
Yes.
Remtune
Way
says
different,
use
yeah.
Channel points to redeem push
Way
up.
different. Channel points to redeem push-up. There we go.
Hector IP12 says ditch the clown please.
You don't like the clown, Hector? What's the matter? You don't like clowns?
Hector, I'm coming to your house.
What's the matter, Hector? You don't like clowns?
Four says Rellik you made it to
They're dropping me off
101
at your
sub
house.
points.
Make a pit stop.
101 sub points, hell yeah.
720. Albert D 1985 says he just want to nub you in the ear. Remtune says high fives all around.
Nub you in the ear.
Remtune
You ever
says
been nubbed in the ear before? 7 minutes away.
494 says usually Rellik does the touching with his knob.
Titan 2042 says look like two bounty hunters transporting a psychopath.
2 bounty hunters transporting a psychopath. Maybe.
I'm ready to suckle on some earlobes. Oh, God.
Put them around your neck, make a ear necklace.
Albert
That's
D
what I told one of the
1985
people in the
says
prison
he was
stream.
nubbed every
I was
year
in his
from what
ear,
you know.
and I was like, you got a very nice ear. My friend likes to wear those around his neck. Let me just slice that off real quick.
Just get a piece of it.
Just slice that off.
Just get a sample.
I used to work with a guy who was in the military,
First time Rellik has been in a car and didn't pee in a
and
bottle.
he had no, we didn't know that he had really bad PTSD.
Uh-oh.
And
Laptop Lug says while nude in the shower.
so let me tell you this story. So one day we were all at work, and like around the building we heard someone screaming. When we turned the corner, this guy was having a flashback, and he had grabbed one of my other coworkers and grabbed him like this and had his knife to his ear, threatening to cut his ear off and wear it on his neck. That's where I got that line from.
Yeah, yeah.
And they had to call the police and everything, and they had and then he threw the guy down. He jumped behind a barrier, and he was like screaming like he was getting tortured.
Yeah.
And they like had to like subdue him. They had like a standoff for a little bit, and he like had a complete flashback. Like it was and he didn't know what was going on. He thought he was like in Vietnam or whatever, and like he couldn't see. Like it was crazy. I've never seen like witness like that before. You know, scared the hell out of me because I didn't know what the hell was going on. But
able to talk him down.
yeah, they ended up getting him. Yeah, they ended up getting him. But the fact that he grabbed that guy and put a knife to his ear and was going to cut his ear off was just crazy. You know. Yep.
That's
Yeah, PTSD.
I do that to people, but I don't have PTSD. I just do it.
Yeah,
Sparky
like
Toaster says it is real.
to witness someone have a flashback like that is so crazy. It's so crazy. One time we have someone at the haunt. We have someone at the haunt that has flashbacks, but they haven't had one in many, many years. But one time I was there when they had one, and they grabbed me and threw me behind a tree, and they were like, "Get down, get down!" And I was like, "What?" Like, so I'm down. I'm like, and they grabbed and they were like, "They're coming there," and they were acting like they were like had a weapon, and I was like, you know, freaked me out. But that was the only time I've ever witnessed them have a flashback. It was crazy. Anyway, it's pretty crazy when it happens.
Blue 42.
You know, you tell me that. I remember when I went to
Only keep his act up for so long. I knew it was getting to him. Yeah.
camp one time, and I had like, I don't know if I had a mental breakdown or what it was, but we had a camp counselor who was like a German dude, and I like took a knife and like chased him around the camp.
At the Lutheran camp.
That's a church camp?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Oh,
sir.
so you chased the camp counselor with a knife. Okay, nice. That's normal.
I ran up to like a rock pile. I was like, y'all stay away from me. I was like 13. I don't know why.
Okay, that's completely normal. Yeah.
Yeah, for the life of me, I can tell you why I did it.
Devil Man, thank you for the follow. Who just subscribed?
Maybe I was having a flashback.
Why isn't it showing me these?
You know?
Let me refresh.
Let's refresh.
Let's refresh this real quick because things are not showing up the way they're supposed to.
You know, imagine watching clowns. I could never Disney.
Who just subscribed?
Freaking clowns.
Robin Crone says damn donkey.
Why do you want to noodle? Grim, I see you on YouTube now. My YouTube wasn't showing up either. Disney Lover, how you doing?
I got a couple years till I hit 50.
Disney Lover. Oh, I remember you from the other comments before. Nice, nice.
Do they have tags and there's does that mean you have right?
No.
Oh.
Goat. That damn goat. That damn goat. Someone sent me a crazy message.
120 says Rel, you ride Burger Planet stick so hard. Of course you remember me.
Burger Planet.
494 says approaching.
Disney
It was
Lover.
a long time ago for Relic.
Disney Lover.
Stop it.
Disney Lover.
You're gonna upset.
Here in 13.
Long time ago, Lunacy, that's right.
He was there just 6 months, but it rearranged his life forever after that.
Yeah, those flashbacks are crazy.
Robin Crone says Relic, my chunks didn't go off.
Your chunks didn't go off. What does that mean?
My chunks.
Your goat went off.
Lunacy 494 says Gas 44 resub Mr.
Gas. Okay, Gas. Thank you for the resub. It didn't go off. There's a turkey in the back seat. It didn't. I don't know why the freaking thing didn't show up. Damn Chewbacca. It probably canceled each other out.
Michelle Griffin 2004 says even though I'm not subbed, I haven't seen an ad yet on my computer except ads are seeing on my phone. Disney Lover 420 says Rel, are you taller than Suspendus?
I've never met Suspendus. I don't know how tall he is.
The inside of your mouth skin.
Mouth skin. I don't know how tall Suspendus is. I've never met him.
Strikes of Blue says is tomorrow the fireworks flying stream.
I'm 5'11", if that helps you. I'm 5'11". I don't know how tall Suspendus is.
My parents disowned me for getting a tattoo of
5'11". Whoa, we just got a raid from P-Pim.
Home Depot right now.
P-Pen.
Disney Lover 420 says he's barely 5 foot, so you 5'8".
He's barely 5 foot.
Michelle Griffin 2004 says welcome in Raiders.
Scraping the
P-Pim, thank you so much.
Grandpa Relic with his 2
Mondo, how you doing?
Monodietry Henry says PPIM.
PPM, thank you for the raid.
Says suspenders is 5 feet. I just want to be appreciated, says OU that audio law.
I'll appreciate it.
Yeah, you have to fix the audio. You have to change it to 720 if you want the audio to work.
Tell Sam to eat 30 nickels.
30 nickels.
Hey.
Thank you for the raid. Twecko, how you doing?
But 5'11" with your high heel boots on.
Twitch is messing up. You have to switch it to 720 if you want the audio to okay, hold on. Let's see where we're going here. Hold on. Okay, we're going into okay, this is not. This is not. Okay, hold on. Okay, pull straight.
Sacred Purse says you meant 1,000.
Thank you for the raid, PPM. Give PPM a shout out. Make sure y'all go check out PPM. All that good stuff.
1992 says switch to 720p for audio to fix.
What they say about
Roving Crone says it worked, I did it. Hunter Demon says, well, this isn't creepy.
Drive slow because I don't know what's going on here. We might F in here. What the hell are we doing?
Titan 2042 says, welcome to my house.
Sparky underscore toaster says,
okay, stop.
You hear Snow White got
How
sacked
long
for
did he
sitting
own
on
it till he
Pinocchio's
farted in
nose
the
and
seat?
yelling, tell a lie, tell the truth on repeat. Nightwolf 42077 says, I don't feel safe, law. Mechabart says, what really going on?
Okay, keep driving.
92 says, this looks like a good place to F.
Looks like a good place to F, yeah.
Ryan Gorley
They said you
like
should see a building in the front, but I don't see anything.
Metal 2023 says if you hear banjos play, y'all better run. Nightwolf 42077 says taking us down a back road. What's really going on?
What's really going on?
Mechabart says do we have
That's
a dig
foam.
for used coffins? Sparky underscore
Keep
Toaster
driving.
says this
Yeah,
look like
keep
a
driving.
place
Maybe
to
that's
buy
the building
coffins.
over there.
It looks like a good place to end up in one.
Like
Michelle Griffith 2004 says, hey chat, hope you have a wonderful
We're by the
weekend.
damn freeway.
Ex-Wicked Manback says this looks like a movie scene from Wrong Turn. Sacred Purse says it's a horror movie set starring Sam while joking Sam.
I'm confused. Why are you confused?
Oh my God.
Stacy Rex says Sam back there looking like a queer eye Michael
This is
Chiklis.
exactly where I would
Stacy Rex
expect
says
you to pick up
UWU.
used
Hunter
coffins.
Demon says maybe call them. Farmerman 32 says we lost again.
Oh Jesus! I think we're lost. No, I think unless you were supposed to go in that entrance to the right.
Ryan Gorley 8 says,
Maybe.
I hope you guys brought the banjos just in case you
Because
were
we
playing
are.
against hillbillies.
This is, I don't know if you can turn around or not. You need to. You need. Oh God.
Peptoplug says, damn son. Peptoplug says, go left.
We just go?
Maynard underscore RG says,
I mean, you ain't got much of a. What are you gonna do? I mean, like, just watch. Make sure the trailer don't get stuck.
Big Brick says, can't wait to see the Texas Chainsaw House. Ramastar says, heading for a cow pasture. Ex-Wicked Manback says, stream F incoming. Mechabart says, Sam's looks like the same here. Slapshot 41 says probably some used condoms out here too. Sparky underscore Toaster says this looks like a farmer's.
I would say turn around when you can find a place to turn around. I don't know where we are now. Purple Girl, thank you for the 76 months. I would pull in here and then turn around. Wait a minute. Hold on. What is this? Hold on. Keep going straight. I see equipment. Okay, I see people.
Disney Lover 420 says this looks like some Texas Chainsaw Massacre shit. Disney Lover 420 says a hippie colony. Ramastar says you're almost there.
Hold on.
Yuri Natter says looks like you have to dig up the used coffins.
You see what? I don't know but I don't know if we're supposed to be here yet.
Mechabart says private property.
Back up, like try to turn around, like see if you can pull in here, like this way, and then back the trailer that way and go back out.
Disney Lover 420 says weed is growing right outside your.
Yeah, but we were supposed to pick up the autopsy stuff first.
Sheep Sheet says they're digging up your
So pull in here and go back. Like pull in here and turn around.
PRPLGRL 67 says there's wildlife ahead.
Yeah, you got plenty of room.
Oh,
it's a rocking horse.
Ramastar says at least there's room to turn around. Disney Lover 420 says autopsy stuff. Not sketchy at all. Sacred Purse says right Michelle. Mechabart says looks like I see some digging. Disney Lover 420 says this is a liver and kidney harvesting farm. Be aware. Yuri Natter says this convo without context would be really weird. Farmerman 32 says Sam, how's the ride in the back?
Oh, that's good. Well, that dude's coming this way now.
If they, okay, hold on. See is he chasing us?
Yeah. Why don't you get out and talk to him?
I am. I'm gonna get out and talk to him. Just give me 1 second. Freaking.
Stop being such a little weirdo.
Disney Lover 420 says you gotta chase boys.
Alright, I say put that there for now. We can talk to him.
Yeah.
Put your bra on before you leave. Okay. Thank you.
Ravistar says watch out for chainsaws.
Take your pants off.
Big Brick says rip.
He's so.
Yeah.
Disney Lover 420 says organs done.
You know.
Sparky underscore toaster says
tell you
reverse
something,
cams
buddy.
we can see. Maynard underscore
Where'd you
RG
say that,
says black market organ farm. Sacred Purse says Tree Michelle.
Oh, Jesus. Where did you say that?
Dirt says man bra. Kieran 13
Should be
says lol he wants
down
to get the
in
heck out
this-
fast.
Down in here. Down on the side here.
Yeah. Should be.
Let's see. Yeah. I see some copper tone.
Oh, it's
Disney
spring.
Lover 420 says it has to be 100 plus in Texas.
Nice. I like that.
Don't forget your lube,
He already is out of the car. But he didn't,
Mengavar
because
says,
he
"I'm
always
looking
has
for
spit.
comments and I see y'all
As long
making
as you
with
have
the
spit,
weekend
the sky's the limit.
Joey who says nothing weird or sketchy about picking up used coffins on an abandoned road with an RV and a backhoe.
I can't tell.
Disney Lover
But-
420 says Coppertone. Fast times at Ridgemount High.
Yeah, you know. I'm going to show you a fast time.
Murky underscore Dirk says 3 clowns in the hot tub. Secret Purse says yeah.
Lunacy 494 says
Why is he walking
Sam
like that?
prefers the all
That's just how he walks. I hate that walk. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. What are you going to do? I'm going to take off. I'm going to leave him. 3, 2,
Megabar says only Sam's audio is off for some reason. Disney
You're
Lover
just gonna stay
420
Did you unlock it or lock it?
I'm
about to unlock it. What?
Hunter Demon says go drive creeps.
Hello.
Peptoblood says leave his ass.
Hello.
Hello.
Demon says ha ha ha.
Where we going?
Leave my ass.
Eat your ass?
42,077 says walks like
Where we
he
going?
has to poop. Joey who says Omegalo. Hunter Demon says quickly. Disney Lover 420 says leave Rel.
He said,
Kieran 13
"You're
says,
not
how
from around
jealous
these
of how
parts,
straight
are
their
you?"
power poles are you?
Get off my property, of course.
Crixus B says he's good guys, he has a tactical bra, he'll survive.
Wow.
So,
Wow.
Where are we going?
He's gonna drive past us with the tractor, and we're gonna follow him. We want to put the clown in the truck bed.
Disney
Strap it
Lover
down.
420 says only steers and clears come from Texas.
Yes? Hello?
Mm-mm.
What? Last?
We're going to get the OG DBYN.
Lover 420 says drink up now. Sacred Purse says the boys have eyes of blue like relics.
Bagata, thank you for the 55 months.
Stop.
Mechabard says what is he doing with
Disney Lover.
Bo Gothica just resubbed for 55 freaking months with Twitch Prime. Hi guys.
Sparky underscore toaster says, a tractor escort. I tell you what, that does not happen every day.
Uppercase and lowercase x's.
That does not happen every day.
It gives it that.
Ryan Gorley 8 says, I hope
Disney
I
Lover
packed that extra
420
pair of
says Ralph,
underpants
I
just in
have a left
case.
testicle ball sack from Harry Houdini.
Wow, that's interesting. That's
Love that.
Did you know Sam prefers the all hawk tua?
Hey.
whoa, the Hawk Tua.
Whoa.
The Hawk Tua. Spit on that thing. Hawk Tua, spit on that thing. I sure do wish I had me a nice tractor with a forklift. Man, you know what I would give to get a tractor with a forklift on the front of it and a mower in the back?
Oh, you just
Man.
tearing it up.
Man. I need one of them there tractors with the mower and the forklift.
IRL 67 says is this Seuss. Sacred Purse says they're going to put them in the ground lol.
If we can't fit anything, we need to take the most important stuff. If we can't fit it all.
Disney Lover 420
Lunacy
says John
494
Deere
says,
type.
I wish I could ride on the tractor.
Yuri Natter says if Rellik is fine with buying used coffins, what else would he be fine buying used?
Hell yeah.
Used chicken fingers. Used Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
Use chicken fingers.
Roving Crone says what the Furkity Furk is
Work
going
the
on.
furkity furk.
Disney Lover 420 says nothing runs like a deer.
Nothing runs like a deer.
One says what doing?
What doing?
RPLGRL 67 says was that a John Deere?
That's a damn John Deere.
She says did you tell him you thought his tractor was sexy?
I thought his tractor looked mighty good.
420 says use Taco Bell Baja Blast Mountain Dew.
Baja Blast. Baja Blast. Propel.
Kieran 13 says brush hogs are fun until they aren't.
Brush hogs. Boy, got a nice tractor up in here.
Get like winged in the shit with a rock.
Nice tractor.
Brian Gorley 8 says, this screams Beverly Hillbillies vibes.
Oh, damn, we're going up in the woods.
Disney Lover 400.
He's saying go around.
I've tried.
He says, I guess go through here.
Someone thinks his tractor's sexy.
Go through there. Go through there, buddy. Pull in the bush.
I can hear the banjo. Disney Lover 420 says the sky looks like Simpsons.
Go in the damn bush.
Says this guy. Reflex 1,967 nanoliters once says Bromers Keegan. Donker 2,025,555 says I tell you what.
I'll tell you what. Oh.
Disney Lover 420 says we deep in the bush, boys.
I can't believe we even have signal in here.
IRL 67 says banjo
We're supposed to
music
pull up in
sounds
here or
good.
what?
Nightwolf 42,077
I think we're going to that
says
little
what
shack
is
right
this?
there.
Disney Lover 420
Oh, he wants you to back
says
in.
feel like a pig.
Back that
Disney
thing in,
Lover
creeps.
420 says deliverance.
Back it in.
Mechabard says I seen this
Dang,
movie
baby
before.
mama.
Crableg 777 says lol.
Back that
says
thing in.
looks like Friday the 13th. Dowthing says time to play Tetris.
Oh, look at the butterflies.
Disney Lover 420 says back that hoe up.
Back that. You ever experienced the wilderness with a bunch of clowns? We right here right now, and we in the woods. We in the woods. Remember, there's a tree right here. You don't want to smack that. Today we're hunting the side squatches. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Mechabard says nice knowing you guys.
Bye bye.
PRPLGRL 67 says that's a good camping area. Disney Lover 420 says crocodile doesn't eat shit.
I'll hit my wood. Yeah. You hit something.
PRPLGRL 67 says hey Sam smile.
No.
Alpha 1985 says green clouds in the woods looking for used Lunacy 494 says
All right.
eyeing all these trees for a nice place to
I'll be right back, y'all. Let me make sure that there's no issues. What the hell is that flying in here, dude? What is that? That, whatever the hell that is. What is that?
That's a goblet.
Look at that thing.
1992 says Goddess and Anna says what the hell is that bug? Lunacy 400.
What the hell is that?
Donna couldn't find dueling banjos.
I've never seen a freak. What is that?
Mechabard says dragonfly.
That is not a
Crableg
dragonfly, is it?
777 says Amish are good at
Holy
working
crap.
together for sure. Slapshot 41 says Ellen.
Oh God, my mic just fell on the ground.
Big Brick says lol. Reflex 1967 nanoliters 1 says labelle. Boop's mom says they are a sign of good luck. Crableg 777 says dragonfly. Aussie 1962 says snake doctor. Goddess and Anna says the thing is long. Crazy underscore Hicks 1 says dragonfly. PRPLGRL 67 says just a bug. Madison 1974 says it's the Beverly Hillbillies former neighborhood lol. Mike Metal 2023 says it's Jeepers Creepers is a baby. Mechabard says it was that guy shift change. Will Pritchard says hi. Sacred Purse says it's going to eat you now, Relic. Sparky_toaster says creeps back dat thing up like a pro. Reflex 1967 nanoliters 1 says USA Dragonfly. Sacred Purse says lol. X down south X says yo. Sacred Purse says run, it's DS joking. X down south X says oi. Hunter Demon says hey XDOWNSOUTHX. Sparky_toaster says wonder what the farmer thought of Sam when he saw him. Will Pritchard says WYS. Delusion 2 says where did they bury the body? X down south X says Hunter. Scott02 says he says she says bullshit. Holy Sheep Sheet says Stacy. Excessive Idling says we finally get to see Stacy again. Caked in 1992 says hot. Nicholas Fox says hi XDOWNSOUTHX. Hunter Demons. The end is beer says put the bodies back in the cemetery after.
Yeah, let's back
says
up a
this
little
guy
more.
lol. Lunacy 494 says Relic's cheating on Stacy.
Whoa.
John Doejo 420 says
Back
Relic's
up a little bit.
Goddess and Anna says bootied up mannequin. Dowthink says Relic's new girl fired.
What is Creeps doing?
Nicholas Fox says awaiting dueling banjo song. Heptoplex says we know what Relic doing tonight. X Sprinkles X says she's a dummy. Mechabard says the new Stacy. Sparkles Gal 81 says lol he found a bare body. Dowthink says she's got no thoughts. PRPLGRL 67 says lol. Brain Chipper says lol.
That dragonfly is crazy.
She don't talk back. PRPLGRL 67 says just the trunk. Snapshot 41 says the thing needs to borrow your grog.
Whoa.
Mike Metal 2023 says Stacy is gonna be mad you're bringing another doll home.
Uh-oh.
X Sprinkles X says brilliant. Dowthing says don't want it or ring. Simply Ryan says all about curves and shit but nothing to say. Lunacy 494 says first time.
Is that better?
Touch a woman.
Wow.
John Doejo 420 says Relic's GF is getting manhandled. Reflex 1967 nanoliters 1 says new girlfriend. Sparky_toaster says Creeps wants to see her digital back porch.
Whoa, whoa.
Titan 2042 says she's got a nice.
How did I get mud all over me already?
Mechabard says she was looking at us. X Sprinkles X says when. Excessive Idling says with all those trees there, why not put the vehicle in the shade?
I don't know why. How I got mud all over me.
Stacy Relic GF. John Doejo 420 says why are we leaving her like that? Goddess and Anna says Relic shitting himself again.
A mannequin. Ooh, that's a nice light. That's a nice light right there now. That's pretty good. I don't know how it goes, but that does look like a nice light.
Do you have any use for
What is it?
wire?
No. We have a bunch of that. Whoa, whoa. We got a whole lot of that.
You're not allowed to. Don't let him pee.
Don't let him what?
He doesn't need to go to that.
Boy don't need to pee?
No.
The hell's wrong with him?
Look at him.
Boy don't need to pee. You should have peed in the bookies.
Excessive Idling says
Today we're observing the Sasquatch in its natural habitat. Have you ever seen a Sasquatch belly before? You ever seen a Sasquatch belly? Notice how it stalks its prey. It hides behind the tree, trying to blend in with its natural environment. The elegance of the Sasquatch deep in the woods can only be observed in remote areas of Texas and other states. Damn Sasquatches, I tell you what. Today we're observing Sam in the woods. Notice how it blends in with the Sasquatch. The Sasquatch and Sam have become friends over their time trapped in the wilderness.
Coffins in this shed in a rural property. Excessive idling says yet the Sasquatch is still doing more work than Rellik Law.
Down south, what doing?
Nicholas Bob says that he's fearless Sasquatch.
The Sasquatch in its natural environment. This is a very strange light. Sam Squatch. Robert England used to own this property.
You want that?
Hell yeah, that looks good. Look mighty nice. If we can fit it.
It doesn't really move. I mean, the wheels do, but they're...
It doesn't really roll all that well.
That's got a nice look to it. We can go and throw it in the front. It'll probably roll once you get it on the trailer.
This will have struts.
Yeah, just... Ooh, that's nice. That is nice. All iron. Look at that.
I would not put that on the trailer yet because they have way too much stuff that they have so on the bottom first.
Oh, really? Why'd you tell us to put it in the trailer? Hey, why'd you tell us to put it in the trailer?
I don't know. I don't know. How do we do this? It's got the little legs. Look at that thing. That is a crazy concoction we got there. Yeah.
Grab it.
Let's just put it up here for now. And then we can put stuff under it if we need to.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just... I need to figure out how to make this... Okay, just go forward. There we go. There we go. We'll just do it like that for now. And we'll figure out... We can put stuff under it. You know what I'm saying? But we do want it sitting flat because if not, it's gonna... That is a crazy wheelchair. Look at that thing. Wonder how old it is. That is insane. Some of that bondage stuff. Yep. That is a crazy... I thought about laying it on its back. That might be the best way to do it. We'll see. We'll see how everything stacks in there. I'll do the Tetris part. Yeah, this thing is old. Wow. Oh, this one? He said we have to do it in 2 faces. The 2 what? Let me look at them real quick. Make sure we got enough room for everything. No. Yeah, because we want to make sure we can fit the other stuff first. If we got room, we might take them.
Go ahead and
grab them, and if you don't, you can just leave them.
Okay. Yeah, you can put them outside. And if we have enough room, we'll take them. If not, yeah, we're definitely taking those. Let me move this thing. The cabinets will be good. So this one's sensitive, he said. It's a little sensitive. The pull out on this one's harder than the pull out of the other one. Know what I'm talking about? Let's see. What? Oh, Screams. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Haven't they been open like 30 years or something? Yeah, that's a long time.
2042 says looks like that snake might be.
Whatever that other place that was there, the land got bought out. It's just too damn expensive.
Yeah, yeah. Probably so. That's what happened to Scream World in Houston. They bought their land because it was just, they just kept offering them and kept going up and up and up. And finally they offered them so much that they couldn't resist. So.
5 really good years to make a profit of what they offered me to sell this thing right now.
Yeah, yeah.
And with insurance and everything going the way it is.
Yep. I understand. Let's put it up in this corner. We'll get it up in there. Stand up, flat. Okay, sit her down. Sit her down.
Got it?
Yeah, sit her down.
Down.
There we go. There we go. Just push it in the corner. We can throw some screws in it once we get it to the haunt. Do what?
There's a big one in there.
Oh, there's a big one? Oh, okay. How tall is a big one? Is it about that tall? About this wide?
It's a seat. Like when you go to the doctor's office.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's that whole cabinet.
Oh, wow. Okay. Let me get a look at it and then I'll, because it might, we can go higher instead of flat. Get up there. There we go. There we go. Cabinets. These are the OGBYN doctor's cabinets.
2042 says I'd ask if these cabinets come with the factory warranty.
Oh yeah. The damn factory warranty. Damn factory warranty. Everybody. Sometimes you just gotta grab it by the horns.
It's like it's from World War II.
Yeah, look at this wheelchair. Isn't it crazy? Look at that thing. Look at that thing. The biggest problem with this is not having the actors or the customers destroy it. That's like the hardest problem. Because this thing with customers and actors won't stand the chance because people beat the hell out of everything. So you got to put this kind of stuff where people can't put their hands on it, you know, because they will destroy everything in sight. How this stuff made it into this back house. Yeah. Bands. What doing? I need to take a picture of this wheelchair though. This thing is crazy. I didn't make a. So we gotta get the trash cans, the coffins. Oh Lord. World War I and World War II, you think so? Those are some nice chairs though. We'll take those if we can fit them. They'll look good in the voodoo. I mean in the tarot card room, those chairs.
Madison
Did the audio get fixed?
Ghost is still sitting in wheelchair waiting for a wild ride while in the photo.
Yep.
Excessive idling says sometimes you gotta hide it or it will get manhandled.
Yep.
Feeding it too much when they're older.
That's funny. I don't care who you are, that's funny.
2042 says if you use your strap-ons, everything should fit if you stack it up high enough.
Oh yeah? As long as we use our strap-ons?
The person that was in that wheelchair is in that shed too.
Yeah, probably.
Toaster says why not put wheelchair in Creep's truck? Hunter Demon says
Because the clown goes in Creep's truck. There's a giant clown that goes in there. That thing is unusual. Just set it to the side for now. Just set it right there. Just there, yeah. Because we got it. I'm assuming the cabinet that's in there, right? Yeah. So we'll bring the cabinet and then we'll sit that on top of the cabinet. So, I got it. Oh, this is nice. Okay. This is nice. We'll sit that to the side and then we'll put the cabinet there and then we'll put that on top of the cabinet. Once it's strapped down, it shouldn't go anywhere. Reflex, how you doing? Ricky Tails.
One says you click wheel off from chair. Titan 2042 says I guess we're moving everything.
Click the wheel off from the chair?
Kitchen sink. Hunter Demon says does this guy have all the coffins too?
Yes, he's got the coffins. Very nice. Yeah, that should fit right in here. This is gonna look amazing in that room.
I think those other two are going.
Yeah.
Y_bed63 says chair is a truck bed. Titan 2042 says those chairs look like they came from the Matrix.
The damn Matrix, I tell you what. So that goes. I am coordinating the stacking. Thank you very much. Stacking coordinator. Stacking coordinator here. Tetris professional.
Oh yeah, y'all thought you were gonna come out here and do work?
Tetris professional. You ain't gonna be complaining when you eating on that big old juicy steak in a little bit. And them blooming onions. Mmm. That boy wants some blooming onions.
I'll bloom your onion.
Whoa, hold on. I don't, that's not that. Whoa. Like what? Okay, I got it from here.
Yeah. Set it up there, buddy.
Let me know if you see. Tiffany CUT says he's a master. Falcon says God give him a lot of games.
Whoa, what the hell was that? Was that a, did you just fall? Damn, and I was facing the wrong way. Are you okay? Did you lose both your shoes?
Yeah, I was wearing slippers. I took my boots off. At least the deer's fine. I'm gonna switch back to.
Oh my God, what the, scared the hell out of me. You ever seen a pig squeal, boy? Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a unique, oh yeah, you can just put him in there. Wow, you're smart.
Work smarter.
This is gonna be a unique drive back.
Excessive idling says Rellik I.
Squeal like a pig, boy. You all right, Sam?
Did he just say he'll Beans says everything in the kit bun sink. Doubting says pig head looks good. Firefly whisper says Shamana. Disney Lover 420 says deliverance.
Squeal like a pig, boy. Squeal like a pig, boy.
Hunter Demon says everyone gonna be wondering what you're doing with the wheelchair coffins in Mouse Head Hall. Matter says I can hear the banjos.
Squeal like a pig, boy.
Goes out of his way to give you some action and takes a nice trip. You had one job to do when you're missing. Says this will be an epic strap down.
Yep, they work for a steak and a blooming onion, yeah.
Don't know what I was drinking.
I got it from here. Gracias.
Goth Girl 127 says
Yeah,
hi,
cool,
Relic.
cool.
Mechabar
Hello?
says you're
Hello?
going to have to buy Sam's steak now. Says if you get pulled over by the police,
Oh, this thing is top heavy.
old dirty mama. Michelle Griffin 2004 says grassy ass.
Gracias. So where does the sink go? How does this thing work? So we got, is that all the sections?
Somebody say grassy ass.
So that fits on here. Huh? No, I'm saying, but that fits on here.
Yes.
So you think, just sit that down there for now. Do you think the sink goes here? The sink part goes here? Because that says waste over there and there's the waste hole. So the sink must go here. You know what I'm saying? So we need to flip it and stack it up
Look,
here.
it goes this way. Because the sink is facing this way. Hey. Hey.
Oh, okay. Let's sit that up here then. So it's
The heavy OBGYN actual table.
uh-huh.
That's probably gonna take 3 of us.
Nice.
Excessive idling says Relic
Pretty
knows
got some weight to it.
what hole is.
Yeah, it probably weighs 200 pounds.
200? Nice. Very nice. Let me Oh,
Rogan Throne says Sam. Pep Top Lug says no need to overthink loading a trailer box.
I can strap that.
yeah, you'll strap it down, it'll be good to go. Strap it down, be good to go. What are we hitting right here? There we go. Nice. Are we hitting the pig nose? Is that what's going on?
Would safe with the wheelchair in the back of the truck. Relic.
We got something that's going in the back already. There we go. We hitting, what are we hitting with this thing? Okay, I don't know what we're hitting with it, but we're hitting something.
Sparky underscore toaster says,
Hunter Demon says all okay.
drawer end on that cabinet against something solid so it don't open up.
So it don't open up.
Hunter Demon says big head, I reckon.
Yeah, I think we're hitting the nose of the pig in there with that thing.
Says don't hurt the pig.
Don't hurt the pig. We don't want to hurt the pig. Woo! On second thought, that's a mighty heavy.
You think?
We should have bought a dolly. Does it have a
What?
It does not have anything.
Okay.
Backwards, he clearly says waste on the other side.
You don't have a dolly, huh? No type of dolly?
I do not. But if we get it out here, we can put it on the tractor and use it.
Oh, nice. Nice. Very nice. Let's make it happen. Yeah, it's probably one of us on each side, and then we get on that side.
One on each side.
Excessive idling says those things are a bitch to move.
Yeah, they were freaking.
I don't know if I would trust anything other than the bottom frame. to
Titan
pick it up.
2042
Yeah, the
says
very
it
bottom.
maybe had a tractor with some forks on it or something. Mechabart says tractor. Means Beans says was that a leg shaving table? X down
A leg
South
shaving
X
table.
says
We're gonna have to pick up the bottom on each corner
has stories to tell.
because the feet getting stuck. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Picking it by the drawer, so you need to get the side.
Oh, so, okay.
Disney
1,
Lover
2,
420
3.
says they keep the dolly next to
1, 2, 3.
Galvin says 70s model dyno.
Drug into
Lunacy
the
494 says that baby I'm reaching for Chris butt.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't really get a good.
Yeah, you can't get a good grip on it. Yeah. You have a 2x4?
Yeah, I've got some stuff out there.
We get, because if we pick it up, we can slide it on like a board, like a 2x4.
Mechabart
That,
says one
get that out of the way.
Titan 2042
you should be able
says
to
if
get
we're
back
going
down
to
to the
collect old heavy stuff, be sure you
here.
know somebody that wants it later. This works out for everybody.
How would we get this into that room?
Once you,
Yeah.
if you got a
Excessive idling
dolly,
says have him move
that's
the
the
tractor.
floor.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh God, we're facing this way. Okay. Let's try to,
Mechabart says
let me
sit on
see our board out here. Hold on. Let's see. If we can pick it up on this, we can slide it a little bit easier. You know, just so it's not sliding on the floor. So pick it up and then we'll put this under it and hopefully we can slide it a little bit better from the back. Then it won't be stuck on the bottom it won't be stuck on the on the floor of the trailer. There we go. So if you get it in the back and we stay in the front, you should be able to just slide it
Forward like
yeah
that.
yeah just slide it on the 2x4.
That slide.
Yeah, that's way easier than
So now we're all inside.
yeah.
Am I just like going down?
Someone's got to get out there. We're gonna have to lower this, and someone's gonna have to crawl out. Because when this comes off the end, it will crush him.
Let me get out there. I'll get out there.
Squeeze. Yeah, squeeze.
Once he lowers the table, you can.
Sparky_toaster says Creeps is expendable. Use him.
You're expendable.
X down south X says long. X down south X says you're wrong for that.
There you go, gymnastics.
Glad I didn't catch one where you went.
Putting it on the force, right?
Yep.
Just gonna slide it on down.
That's a big boy.
There we go.
Michelle Griffin 2004 says careful Creeps.
It is a real deal.
Titan 2042 says this bed has now been tested.
You good?
You okay?
Yep.
Want to just take it off this log and we can just wiggle it onto the forks. Much better.
Put this stuff back in.
Come on, Sally.
I think
Why don't you just spin it all the way around 360?
_L Jackson says, is that a new medical bed for your mobile medical bed?
oh. Whew. There we go.
Doubting says maybe should have loaded the bed first.
Whew. You couldn't get to it first.
Move all this stuff by himself. Austin 1962 says that's hillbilly engineering.
Well, I had to use leverage. That comes from me watching all the videos about how they built the pyramids. You know what I'm saying? I've watched a bunch of YouTube videos, how they built pyramids and how they moved rocks and boulders. So that's how I was like, we can use this board to ride it along the rail without putting in so much manual labor. You know what I'm saying?
Mechavart says truck is in the way now.
He should. Oh yeah, we may have to pull the truck forward.
Fuck you.
What? That was pretty smart.
Fuck you.
We use the board instead of manhandling.
Let me tell y'all something. This creature right here. You know, he told me last night. He's like, "Hey, we're gonna go do some moving tomorrow. Are you free?" Huh? Yeah, sure.
I said pick up some props.
Yeah, pick up some props. That's what he said.
Yeah.
He didn't say
Then you can grab it.
we're gonna grab medical equipment that weighs 9,000 pounds. I'm sure the rest of the stuff, I'm gonna see that and I'm gonna be like, oh, okay.
I think that this is probably the heaviest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's probably the heaviest.
You're gonna eat those words, I can promise.
No,
Like, yeah.
no, I think that's probably the heaviest, yeah. And the most awkward.
How are we gonna get that off? We got a dolly at the haunt, I know that, but getting it off the trailer onto the dolly.
We just slide it the same way. We just slide it and then use a pallet jack to move it around.
I'm gonna use a pallet.
Yeah, we got concrete and pallet jack, so it's easier to, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
So how is he getting this? You have to like move this forward.
I think we probably got to pull the trailer forward so he can back out and, you know what I'm saying? So let's lift this up, put the pins in it.
You act like this is the first time Rellik activated you.
Oh yeah.
Let's put that in last.
That's what I'm saying. We'll just
Yeah, get it in here, and then the light we can probably put in the back of your truck along with that box, because I think the clown is hollow, right? So we can have it where it sits on top of stuff. Yep.
And I don't know how much structure it has.
Watch your finger, because we got to flip this. I have to flip this down, so watch your fingers. There we go.
He said you got to kind of smack that.
Smack it.
Smack that.
Put your pin. We'll just.
Says Forte says
Oh, you already did the pin? Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
You know, it's not my first rodeo.
Yeah, it's not your first rodeo.
No, it's not.
It's not your first rodeo. Okay. That didn't take up a whole lot of space. The breeze? You like the breeze?
I do like it.
Yeah, we get to use some AC. We get some AC on the way to the next spot.
Oh yeah. I can't wait to rub makeup all over the inside of this car.
Yeah, nice.
He actually might want to give me a towel side. Seriously, don't get black over this backseat.
All right, let's lower down the gates.
Type 2042 says at least this is
You got to push it and pull.
You mean push it and pull?
Like push it and pull at the same time.
X down south X says
It's
Sam
like
has
this.
been training for this
Mhm.
day.
There you go. See?
Push it.
Easy.
Easy peasy.
Your water is very smart.
Hey.
Your water is
Stop that.
You got some smart water going on there. You got some damn smart water happening. Some damn smart water happening there.
Puppy muñano.
Muñano. How are we gonna? The cabinets, no problem. How are we gonna get that that examination table into that room?
Into
The crawler, zombie crawler. How?
the side door, up the stairs by the side of the vortex.
That's not gonna. That.
I'll have to put it on the dolly and just muscle it up them damn stairs and do that. Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do.
If yeah.
I want that thing in there so bad.
I mean, yeah, it's badass. That's a freaking badass.
I want that thing in there.
Yeah.
Real bad. I'll come.
Come hold it.
Yeah, get it. You got it. Hey. I believe in you.
Hold it down. I want those red chairs. Those are gonna look awesome in the tarot area, the tarot waiting room. Those will look amazing. I didn't know how much we were getting, but we'll grab them.
You said we can have this?
Yeah. So let's grab those once we get this thing loaded on. We'll grab those and grab that light.
Okay.
Thank God he had a forklift truck.
Yeah.
Wish I had one of those.
Should have me one of them.
Wish I had me one of them there forklift trucks.
Them lift for. Like me when we get a lift for.
Yeah. Yep, they're metal. Heavy metal. Literally.
Oh, I'm sure.
Literally heavy metal. There's blood on that thing. Blood on that thing.
Coffin says get all you can get looks like you have stuff with condition. Mechabard says
Yep, maybe. Oh yeah, it should slide off of here pretty good. And we'll put it sideways. Yeah, if you just tilt it down, we'll slide it off. Come on, down. Down, come down. Just tilt it. Come on. There you go, that's good. There you go. Nice, very nice.
And then where's it going?
Let's put it right here. Lower that, I say get it closer to where we're gonna put it first and then lower it. I think that button lowers it. You gotta push it and then pull that button at the same time.
Which one?
This button, you lift it and then push it. And then it comes down. Rotate it and push down. I'm pushing down. Oh, push down at the same time. Okay. Like that. Oh, there it went. There it went. There it is. Oh, okay. It's got little.
Got a jimmy.
Yeah, it's got little like notches. There we go. Nice. Oh shit.
Ass out of there.
Very nice. Yeah. Let's grab those that light and those 2 red chairs. Yeah, we got room for them. We should be able to take them. What is that?
Stirrups.
Stirrups.
Yeah, so we can give you an exam later. In between right there. That little crack.
Yeah, you can put them between a little crack. That, put it in the back of your truck. Put that in the back of his truck too.
What about the mannequin?
Mannequin we'll put in the back of his truck for now. Yeah, but the clown head's big and hollow, so stuff can go under it, you know what I'm saying? Like this. Put that in the back of your truck for now. The 2 chairs we're gonna stack right here so this door stays closed. I don't even know what all this stuff is. What is this? Whoa, you're a little too happy with your hand in that mannequin's area.
Did you lower the tailgate? Yeah. Yes, sir. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Absolutely. Get better. Yeah. Just like that. Is that how you like it, Daddy? I like it like that.
Thank you.
Okay.
Good.
That light, it's a 220 volt light. It will not work for 110.
Okay.
It's 220, it won't work in 110, but we're gonna put an LED in it anyway, so it ain't gonna matter. Huh? Today, hold on. Today, we're doing a study of what happens when a man is left alone with a buffet for 62 days. Hold on.
2004 says looks like Rellik is buying supper.
Joker, how you doing?
Huh? Heavy? No. They're just
Bulky. Bulky. Bulky.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Excessive idling says I am blind. Bean says nice treats.
So I think you can put one and then stack the other one on it. You know, like have them hug each other. Hold on, let me move that drawer. It's gonna go where that drawer is poking out. Yep, or it's poking out. Them boys is earning a steak. Okay, we didn't need those legs. You're trying to relive the damn storage unit. Just throw it on the ground. There we go. Nice.
Can you grab? Yeah, just kind of. I just need help flipping it.
Yep, let's flip it. Ready?
Yep.
So we should be able to just do it like this. It should hug itself. Yeah. Nice. And then we want to strap it down. Be good. Yeah. So let's put up the trailer. Put up the ramp. Then we're good.
Shelter 2004 says creeps and better start thinking about what you want to eat. Downing says cost 220 with you have ultra bright light. Did you not run breaker 1 just for the lighter?
The right side has to go.
It's easier just to do. It's easier just to do some LEDs. You know what I'm saying? We still got a lot of room left. Yeah, we still have quite a bit of room left.
It comes out water,
Downing says okay.
Whew.
There you go. Left that truck running for you.
I appreciate it. I've been doing such a hard job. I've been working so hard. I need that truck going.
Downing says need more stuff.
Need more stuff, yes.
I'm not going nowhere. Hold up. I'm not going nowhere. Hold on.
Lunacy 494 says tell Steve to get on the table and spread his legs.
Whoa! Tell Sam to get on tailings. Yeah. Do y'all want to eat? And are y'all hungry?
I mean, I'm more.
There's a lot more places to eat here in College Station than.
Like, we eat here.
So we either eat here when we leave, or we gotta wait till we get almost to Houston.
We can eat here.
It don't matter to me.
I mean, I'd rather just be inside for a little bit and cool down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Cool off. Yeah.
Yeah. Totally fine.
Yeah. Just take your time though, because you got goods back there. You slammed that fucking chair down like you were doing WWE Monday Night Raw.
Hell yeah, I did. Boom.
That's why we can't have no antiques.
Nope. He didn't pay for it.
Yeah. He's like, screw it. Let me just break another leg off the fertility chair.
That's why it's my first one. So bad luck.
Sub-Zero.
There, goddammit.
494 says Creeps was showing you his belly
Testicular
and
portion?
Showing me his belly? Yeah.
Says I thought Rellik was the antique.
I got a...
Says Coffins come with bodies.
Oh my god.
Says Creeps bam bam biggle.
Can't get it in the hole unless it's not moving. We can't
die.
Mechavard says Duncan.
So wet.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Over here is the clown head, I think.
It is, I see.
And I don't know where the witch head is. Really, all we got left is the coffins, the clown head, the witch head, and the trash cans.
He's like, oh, there's so much more.
Well, the least important is the trash cans. Like, if I gotta leave the trash cans, I can leave the trash cans, but...
There was one over there.
I don't know if that one was part of it. There's like 7 trash cans, he said. The props are like the more important part of it, so...
Does he need you to back in over there?
The clown's right here, so... I don't know which way you're supposed to go.
Says where is Coffins?
That.
Mechavard says did you guys
Well, he can pick the clown up by himself, or is he getting it with the forklift? I don't know what he's doing. Oh, that's right. He can just bring it over to your truck and just sit it. So I'd say pull straight, because he can.
I'm gonna back.
Are you gonna back that thing in?
That thing back.
Arky_Toaster says, was the place a carnival at one time? How did this guy get this stuff?
So
well,
basically, what happened was,
that clown's gonna look so crazy on top of the ice cream truck.
Oh, you putting that on?
Yeah, because it. I don't. Well, I mean, look how badass that is, and look how big it is. I know it doesn't fit the theme of it because we would want Sweet Tooth, but I don't know if the Sweet Tooth is ever gonna get. You know what I'm saying? Teach you how to Dougie? Oh, what if we were to paint that with black? What if I get Svetka to do black light on that clown and we put it in pitch black? Like at the cube. I don't know if it'll fit through the door. That's the problem. It won't fit through any of the doors. Oh. 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 I don't like the fact of having to get it up there and put lights on it. Come back about 20 feet. Come back about 20 feet.
Good?
Okay, we may have to clear some stuff out in the truck based on how this thing sits.
Nothing says how easy is going to be damn.
How you want to situate this?
Just move it out for now.
Oh, we'll take it out of the bed?
Yeah, take the mannequin out. And I think we could probably just lean this up this way. It should sit right in there. Lay this flat.
He said he thinks that'll punch a hole in the side.
In the side of the thing?
Yeah. So lay it flat.
How does it lay flat? Like, Does it go like this? Oh, like that.
Like that? Or are you saying the other way?
Yeah, like that.
Sparky _
Yeah. If you had it up on the side, I think it would
Yeah.
poke a hole through the side of the fiberglass driving down the road.
Okay. Let's try it and see what we get.
Now, I'm not gonna get up next to your truck and you guys can slide it over.
That's fine.
Okay.
He's just gonna drop it in the bed.
The things nightmares are made of.
That looks great. Black light would look great on it.
Why does it have a spout on the side?
I think it's for if water.
Oh, okay.
Or no. Originally, believe it or not, this was a kid's from a kid. No, just a clown. It was a kid's putt-putt golf. So I think maybe oh no, I think that is for drainage.
One says cool. Roving Crumb says the nose is too big on it. Titan 2040.
Big nose. Bring it on this way. Can I get my hands in this? Ooh my! He's hot. He's hot as hell. He's super hot. Like he's super freaking hot. What did he say?
He said you want me to back up and lower it. Like angle it? You want him to angle it?
It doesn't hurt as long as he don't hit the truck.
No, he won't.
A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit. It's like super hot.
Okay. That should be good, right?
That should be good, yeah. We just got to get it from there to here. Somehow. I need to be able to reach the freaking ear. There we go. Tell him to come up. Creeps up, up, up.
I'm not going to be able to.
Up. It's hitting your truck. Tell him to go up. Tell him to raise up. 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 Just straight up, not backwards. Up.
There we go.
Okay, that's good. It's still going to hit your truck, the pallet. Okay, hold on. We don't want to fuck up his truck.
It's on the tailgate.
Hold on. Are we good? We're not scratching his truck, are we?
Not right now. No.
Okay. Tell him that. Hold on. Sam, can you come in here with me?
Yeah. There's a metal post at the very bottom.
Yeah. Come in here with me.
Says this is gonna be the best drive home ever.
We're gonna put him like this. So I got Sam in here to handle the weight.
Like what?
We're gonna just bring him on in with me and you.
Do this?
Watch his nose.
Okay.
Watch his nose. Whew. All right.
Are we in there?
Yeah, we're in.
Okay.
I just want to make sure his ear don't break. Oh. Okay, that'll do it. He's in there now. Do we need to come this way some? There we go. Is he good? What the hell is that?
That was in there.
Okay, maybe we can wrap it with tape or something so it doesn't fuck up your truck. So I don't think it's gonna come off. Oh, this comes off.
What else did we get?
What is this?
Oh no.
It's a mighty long. That mannequin can go on the other side of the clown.
Eric _travels says wrap a towel around it.
I don't think we have a towel, but there's that. We'll just put it right here. Other side.
Hey,
Rolling from says maybe an anchor. Reptile Bug says spin the whole middle off.
It can't hit anything.
Underscore toaster says turn the whole thing. Farmerman 32 says relic, that's the hook to hold it down. Yuri Matter says an anchor to tie it down.
Once we strap it, it should be good.
Sparky underscore toaster says it's a Heim joint. Lunacy 494 says Sam wants that in the back seat with him. Hunter Demon says, did you think
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Can't control myself. Sorry.
Figured I'd just leave you to your own device.
Okay, so got the clown in there.
1,967 nanoliters. One says AEW.
Nanoliters.
Nanoliters. Okay, so now we have a witch face.
Which at?
Witch face. What did I say? Witch face, trash cans, coffins. That's it.
Yep.
So 3 items.
I got 3 items for you.
I don't know where the coffins are.
I got 3 items for you.
3 items?
Items. Technically, there's only 2, but there's 3 items in total among those 2. You know?
No, I don't know.
Yeah, you're gonna find out.
I don't know. He said what they offered him, it will take him 5 years to make it here.
Who?
The people who are buying this property,
Yeah.
they're going out of business to haunt because they gave him an offer on the land. And he said what they offered him is 5 years of max operation, like every night, max.
Oh, yeah.
So
he'd be stupid to not take it.
I'd say they offered him probably $2 million.
Just because the highway right here?
I guess.
Does he know what they want to build it for?
Probably not. I don't know, but
No, it's probably a Dollar General.
yeah, he probably got this property a long time ago, pretty cheap.
Oh yeah.
Hunter Demon says, is he selling the land relic?
Yeah, it was a haunted house, and they're going out of business because they got such a big offer on the land. So, whoa, dude! Thought there was a freaking rattlesnake. Are you crazy?
Yes. You should have had a stick.
Are you freaking crazy right now?
Done it and it had a stick and touched his leg at the same time.
I already scared him with a stick.
Hunter Demon says, ha ha ha. John Doajo.
Where did he go?
Moisturizer on the legs or what?
What do you mean?
You moisturize them?
No, I don't moisturize them. Why?
They just look
Wait till
very
you see the
supple.
color of this coffin. Wait till you see the color of this coffin. This is my colors.
What?
Oh yeah?
Black and red, man.
Oh, that's mine.
Look like a fast Chevy. That is a strange. Why is there a tire on the coffin? No, it's got a tire bolted to the bottom of it. What? That makes no sense. So we'll put it on the back of this trailer. Okay. A tire? Yeah, is that a bolted to it or is it just there? Oh wow, okay, yeah. If you turn sideways, we'll just put it right here. Which one is the other one more flat? We'll do the other one on the bottom then. Yeah. Oh, that's probably why they had that tire so you can get under it. Yeah. Nice. I don't want to tell him how to operate a forklift, but you can just dig the forks into the dirt and pick it up.
No, you can't do that.
You don't have to have someone pick it up. You know what I'm saying?
No, you're not supposed to be certified.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, you can just dig the forks into the dirt. I have a certification, thank you very much.
Are you pallet jack certified?
Yes.
I don't think so.
I'm decertified.
Nope.
I'm D certified.
I bet you can't.
Do you have that certification?
Yes.
D's nuts?
Eric underscore travel says he wants to keep his forks clean. John Doe 420 says lol. Excessive idling says Rellik is a certified wet. Lol.
Life in the fast lane.
Titan 2042 says talking like somebody that has a fork truck.
I can pee while I'm out here.
Didn't have a fork truck. Galping says lol. Lunacy 494 says certified.
I think that light. I think the lights are included. That's a nice light.
Has got some guns, I tell ya. Big Dog underscore X says man that dude is not small lol.
I'm gonna pee real quick.
Demon says what's the odd they bullet houses here. Alamander 70 says
They might build houses here.
Galping says I bet Sam wish he had shorts on. Mechabard says it's a tractor, not a forklift. Big Dog underscore X says looks like a Slipknot band member.
Shh. Stop, I'm not trying to draw attention to myself.
Titan 2042 says good thing you have help here. I think the doctor told you not to pick up everything. John Doe 420 says Rellik peeing. Sparky underscore toaster says watch out for that snake Rellik. Roving
Why are y'all doing that?
Lunacy 494
Goddess and Anna says water in the
Creeps, why
forest.
are you staring at
Stripes
me?
of Blue says that damn goat. John Doe 420
Something flew in my ear.
Epixis V says snake gonna get ya.
Did he say chiggers?
Eric underscore travel
Chiggers will bite the hell out of you.
Galping says just don't make yourself wet.
I do not want chiggers. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Titan 2042 says something flew in your ear so you blow out your mouth. Galping says need some meds.
1.5.
1.5 what? Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Says OMG Rellik you don't want to get tired.
Chiggers.
At least there is good self-power there.
Huh? Oh, okay. Witch puppet. Chiggers. You don't want to get in those. They will tear you up.
Eric underscore
Alabama
travel
70
says
says Chiggers Rellik doesn't like
that I
what
have ever
Dixie doesn't
taken on your
like.
property.
Chiggers. Oh wow, it's in here. What? What is that?
Netting. The jute netting. There's a pop-
Oh, jute netting. Oh yeah, we like that.
I got this one and another one over there.
Hell
This is
yeah.
the witch head. Careful, there might be wasp in there.
Wasp.
Galping says they had a huge on trail.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there is.
Whoa.
Is there? Definitely.
Yeah. So how do we get it? We just unhook
So you
it.
pull that camera tarp off.
You can do that.
Pull what off? Oh, the netting. Okay.
Creeps here, bitch. Say you do it, not him. You wanna get stuck?
I got some like a year ago.
Oh God.
Well, that's the son of damn son.
I'll do it when we get back to the place. Really?
No.
How did it feel?
What do you think it felt like?
Liquidy.
Yeah. A little solid too. I had to shift my hips to get it out.
Well, I don't know where the nest is, but yeah. Very nice. Old Betsy.
Freaking trying to get me.
So we don't need the track or any of that. We just take the head.
Okay. Just unscrew it right there. Unfortunately, I'm about the point where I can't do much of this shit.
You don't you have any channel locks or anything? It's pretty. It ain't gonna come undone. It is.
You got any wrench in it? No.
In
my truck, in my door, my driver door. We can get that. Okay. So if you guys want to follow this way, spider is back here. If you want to see the spider.
Okay. Something just attacked me. Damn spider. Oh yeah, we got plenty of fences. I just got about 200 fence sections. On this episode of It's Hot as Hell,
it's hot.
I decided to wear makeup in 110 degree Texas heat and hang out in the woods with some country fellers.
Do it again. You gonna stop me?
On this episode
of Sampling Sam's Schmegma.
Sampling Sam's Sweat.
No, that's not what I said.
Sampling Sam's Sweat. That's a nice spider.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
You like that spider?
Yep. It's a nice spider.
Might have to get a screwdriver to the back. I think it's screwed down.
Yeah.
No, actually, I think we just have a couple screws holding. I think you can.
Slide that. Oh, there you go. Nice. If we can fit him. Let's get the coffins and everything else. He might fit. He has a real spider's nest on his head right there. Look at that. Ain't that something? He's so realistic, they're like building a nest on him.
Oh, watch out above you. So, this little tree right here is kind of mangled that we went around. Right here.
This one?
No, right up here. We would light it up, and we called that the witching tree.
Oh wow!
Kind of like a bonsai little tree.
Says spider. Says
and then we had this little girl who had birth defects, and she would lean up against the tree, and everyone thought she was fake.
Oh wow!
And then she'd come out of that tree and absolutely scare the living crap out of everybody.
Wow.
And she probably weighed all of 85, 90 pounds.
Lunacy 494 says Rellik leading the way. This won't end well.
Yeah, I get lost all the time, huh? Lost all the time. Came this way.
Says tie him to the roof of the truck.
Tie him to the roof, yeah.
Says Creed's scared of little girls. Mechabard says and she's still there.
Is this the way we came? Or am I going the wrong way? Oh, okay. Through here? Baby dolls.
2042 says you realize we're going the wrong way, don't you?
I went the wrong way, yeah. Look at all the baby dolls. Lots of baby dolls. What is wrong with you? You're not allowed to have knives. You're not allowed to have a knife. I got this new first-person killer game.
Sparkles Gal 81 says, "Are we lost?"
Look at all them dolls.
Aussie 1962 says, "Wrong turn relic."
Weapon
Wiley
upgrade.
7 says, "What was this place?" John Doe Joe 420 says, "Lol." Mechabart says, "So we at an abandoned haunted house."
Serial killer. Cha 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 ch 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 ch. Cha 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 ch 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 ch. Cha cha cha.
Titan 2042 says, "The old guy didn't know he was here to babysit 3 big babies."
Cha 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 ch 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 ch.
It might be easier just to lift it over the...
Ride the Lightning 24 says, "The sound design of this new game could use some work." Mechabart says, "Relic got the haunt and an abandoned stream all in one." Peptoplug says, "Damn, he walks as slow as he drives."
Wow. Wow. He should be able to go way over that fence to where y'all barely have to do much, just spin it sideways and slide it on there. Yeah. Ball. Now I see why I brought 2 helpers. Hell yeah. There we go. Hell yeah. Lower them things down. It's my specialty, supervising. On this episode of How Fucked Up Is Fucked Up. Oh, it's got water in it. Nice.
Lunacy 494 says they want that 2 for $25 Applebee's special.
Reflex 1967 nanoliters 1 says, "Snake." Dowthink says, "So 2 more items plus trash cans." Firefly Whisper says, "Pretty nice fencing too." Sparkles Gal 81 says, "Chopping his way through." Roving Crone says, "Relic is stuck." Vixens _ Naughty says, "Lol Relic." John Doe Joe 420 says, "Put that knife in your bra."
Imagine someone just joining the stream and having no idea what the hell is taking place. They'd be like, what the hell is this person doing?
Vixens _ Naughty says, "Get all them dolls Relic for the haunt."
Hell no.
Farm 772 says, "WTF's wrong with your mic?"
It's a Twitch thing. It's a Twitch thing. We can't fit everything, y'all. It's just too much stuff. We got to be very selective with what we get. Yeah, exactly.
2004 says, "Relic Myers." Beatrix's beef has a man with a butter knife looking for bread. Lunacy 494 says, "Just a regular foot stream." Con 772 says, "Bad really bad."
Yeah, it's got a lot of water in it. It's one reason it was so heavy, full of water. Yeah. Yeah, it's got a lot of water in it. I think we'll be good.
Hunter Demon says just rather get the stuff you really need.
Yeah.
494 says that's a nice trailer we could use for Lurbex in the side Squatch stream.
Side squatch.
L Jackson says you need that trailer to open your next clinic.
That's one reason it was so heavy, I think.
How long has this place been closed down?
A year, I think.
How much longer he has this land, but some of those live oaks he can sell to spade truck companies for 3 through 5 HUNDNDE.
Oh, really? Wow.
Seaflya 32 says how much are you getting all this stuff for?
Take a guess. Take a guess what all this costs.
Wiley Coyote 7 says what's
69
the price
cents.
tag on these things?
69, back again. 69, back again. Okay, so a body? Yeah, it might have a body. Don't want to lose your load. 0?
Relix gave up the fireworks stand to do on the dance.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, thank you.
Dowthing says you got room for 2 coffins which head spider. Mechagard says 2,000. Sid3 Ryan says 800. Little Shorty says 400. Dowthing says 500.
You never needed
Macava Art. Is that Macava Art? Who just subscribed, y'all? Huh? What'd you say?
I said, you ever needed the confirmation of
Who just subscribed, y'all? I can't see it. Ben Nye? Yeah, it's good. It's James. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, James. Thank you, James.
drink that water real nice. I like that. Yeah. It's good.
What the hell? Sorry, I can't. It's haunt season.
That'd have messed up his whole day.
Here we have the bearded sagging. Probably, I don't know if we'll be able to fit it. If we can fit it.
It's 350 feet down the trail in the woods.
We're probably okay.
Yeah.
We're probably okay. Yeah. The coffins, probably the spider, the witch, and then however many trash cans we can fit.
Oh, yeah. The trash cans are past several of them.
Okay.
Dragon says cha 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 cha.
If we put the trash cans in,
the spider can kind of wrap around whatever.
probably lay the trash cans on their sides and put the coffins on top of the trash cans, and you could probably get 5 or 6 of the trash cans.
Okay. That'll work. Am I about to die? Oh, I gotta put y'all on a battery. I gotta put y'all on a battery. Y'all are dying. Where's my battery? Oh no, did I not bring the cable that I need? That's gonna be a problem. I don't think I brought the cable that I need. I didn't bring my 2 sets. Is my cable in here? Nope. Hopefully that will charge y'all enough with this right here.
Says it's in bin. Lunacy 494 says this burn is new distinction. Doubting says the same have one socket rod battery.
Are we charging? I had some help. Didn't do it by myself. Where's my modem? Okay.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Who just subscribed? McKeva Art, thank you for the 38 months. Dang, it's hot. It is hot. Where did they go?
Just reset for 38 freaking
Where did they go?
months with Twitch Prime. Dang, it is hot.
It is hot. Where did they go? I don't know about putting the trash cans on the bottom. You would think these coffins would squish those trash cans. I think the trash cans are just made out of plastic.
494 says Chad wants that trailer.
You want that trailer? It's mighty nice.
967 nanoliters, one says math.
Notice the Sasquatch in its natural environment. Look at it move as it hunts its prey. You know,
No, I don't know.
I think if we take the lids off, we can stack the lids on top of the lids.
The lids are bolted to the bottom.
Oh, well, that's just nice. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So try again.
Yeah.
Try again.
So how do you put bags in them if the lids are bolted to the body?
Hinged.
Oh, they're hinged. Oh, hinged. Oh. You understand how these nuts are made?
Yes, I do.
67 says look at those mountain.
I got some candy for you. Let's go over here.
Let's come over here. Have a good time. I had some. Hopefully it'll fit in here in this little hole.
Lunacy 494 says Ford. He buys the props.
I think we would fit more if we stand them up, huh?
Yeah, 1, 2.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think we could fit a lot more if we stand them up.
I'm gonna fit
Hell yeah. Because the coffins can go right there on top of each other.
Princess V says that's what AAG said.
Nice. Oh, yeah, okay.
Go
Oh, yeah.
get the
Oh,
other 5.
I think we can fit all of them, dude.
Get the other 5.
They're down there, yeah.
Get this 5 more. Go get them. Go get them.
I think we put the 2 coffins right here. Boom, boom. And then that's all trash cans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could fit 6,
gonna be
8.
like-
We could fit 8 trash cans.
Boom,
know
boom.
what I'm talking about?
Is that how that
Boom,
goes?
boom, boom.
They just
Let me hear you
go
say
right
ayo,
in.
ayo.
Boom,
Boom,
boom.
boom. Yeah, boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say ayo, ayo. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say ayo, ayo. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say ayo, ayo. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say ayo, ayo. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say ayo, ayo. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say ayo, ayo. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it. Boom, 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 boom.
Doubting says too much lol.
Mhm.
Excessive idling says now would be a great time for that chicken dance.
Yes.
Ryan says his boss is annoying. He says Sam gonna kill Rellik.
After he gets his steak, he'll kill me.
Yeah.
Can you imagine eating a nice
Can you imagine?
steak, putting it all in your mouth and eating it? While you got, oh yeah, you gonna wear your shirt like that now? Just tight, tight,
I wanna do
tight,
that.
tight above your belly button?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You like Ray Ray.
Yep. Yep, I tell you what.
What do you guys think? Tucked in or out?
He's got a lot of fire hoses.
Does he?
Look, there's a whole mountain of fire hoses over there.
Oh. Let me tell you something about fire hoses.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You might think that fabric is permeable. It's not.
They said out.
Out? Oh, tucked
To your
in.
question, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Out, tucked out.
Yeah. Does this shirt make me look gay?
Tucked out. Out, they all say
Tucked
out.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what else is durable?
What else is durable? Duracells? Oh, Lord.
I really want to know, like, where this goth as hell.
Who bought that coffin? Yeah.
Red and black.
Somebody must have been like loving race cars or something. I don't know.
It just says RIP on the end.
Yep. Yep. Rip.
Rip.
Yep. Rip.
That's a big oof, my guy.
Rip.
Crazy_Vix1 says the hell that look was for Sam.
What the hell was that look, Sam?
You know what that look was? What the heli? What the heliante?
So these are going to go along that back wall.
Oh yeah? Is that
Yeah.
where it's gonna go?
Yeah, along the back wall. Mm-hmm.
Boom, right?
Yep, just boom. Just boom.
And boom goes the dynamite. Since you want to see the
So all we got left is a witch and a spider.
My cheek skin.
Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Top heavy. They are top heavy. Top heavy. Top heavy.
Parkour.
Them things is top heavy. Yeah, we can do 3 more. Mighty nice trash cans we got here.
You think he's gonna drop those too?
Probably. Top heavy.
I'm making him do this because he's doing that shit where he's like purposely slowing down. It's pissing me off.
Yep, yep.
I don't like moving shit with people when they say like, oh, you know.
So after the coffins, we just have the spider and the witch head, and that's it. We're done.
Get those channel locks from him. So we can
Yeah. Spider and witch head, and we're done.
Spider's gonna, I don't know how we're gonna like. He's gonna have to, because he wasn't able to bring that. I mean, I know spider's not heavy.
Yeah, it's not heavy.
It's gonna be difficult to maneuver.
Yeah, manure. Yeah.
And he's got to get screws or a screwdriver.
Yep, screwdriver.
Mounted.
Yeah, a couple of screws. The witch looks pretty light. It's just foam, so that won't be too bad as long as we can get it unbolted.
Just the that steering arm that's gonna be the most weight.
Yep. Fire hose. What would you do with a Kit Kat bar? We need to make sure the trash cans. We need to make sure the trash cans are set in a way so that the hinge is on this side, so that they don't flip open going down the highway. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying.
Know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
We don't want people being flipped off by our trash can lids. Good? Good? Very good at Tetris. I tell you what. I tell you what. We were into this trailer. Enclosed trailer?
Worker.
Yeah, worker ant.
just trying to get my palms greased.
Worker ant.
I need 70 bones.
Yep.
For my,
You'll have one bone in the ribeye.
I want to give you.
Doubting says see
One bone in the damn ribeye. What is Creeps grabbing now?
I don't know.
He's grabbing cow skulls. Oh, those will fit right here.
You're gonna eat a hot dog the long way.
The long way? What does that mean?
Long way?
Oh God, his fur came off.
Jelly the long way.
His ears. Eh. There we go. Get down in there. Nice. All his fur is coming off.
Sure nobody's gonna steal this stuff legally?
I don't think anybody's gonna steal any of this, no.
Taxidermy, maybe.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna steal anything. I think we'll be good. The good thing is it's packed very well, so nothing should go anywhere. What'd you find? What is that? Dinosaur bones? Is that a cow? Bones. That one has a plant growing in it. Bones. Right there. Up against those. Same thing. I had some help. There's one trash can. Oh, there's one right there, and there's one over there by that shack that we found. We can grab that one. The one by the shack. Or is he going? Oh, he's going to get that one. Grab that one. Nice.
Mom_Nader says, oh shit, thank you.
Mama Nader, what doing? Can you not put a bin inside of a bin? No, the lids won't come off. So you can't take the lids off. They're bolted. He's getting that last trash can.
Mom_Nader says being a dumbass lol.
Peanut butter and jelly the long way. You know? Woo. Something wrong with that boy. Look at him.
Doubting says, do you not want fire hose any motor? Doubting says more. Scanrick says, what doing? Titan 2042 says, this guy may be big but looks like he's wearing down. Roving Croak says, damn son, Sam's got the guns now. Mechabard says, nicest trash cans the hunt ever seen.
Yep, we got to throw them in there. Got to throw them in there. No, we can just, hey, we can just take them over there. It's fine. Well, come on, close it, set it back over. Come on. So if you don't keep it balanced, Creeps, it'll flip over. You ready? Yep. We dropping like it's hot. Woo! That thing is hot. Oh, my arm. No bueno. Yeah, I'm good. Just a little flesh wound. This one don't have freaking... Okay, he can get under this one pretty easy. So yeah, if you can get under this one, we'll just slide it off. It don't have handles on the end. But not on each end.
What the hell, Yante?
What the hell?
Mechabard says this guy business went out of business with this stuff and now you're taking it to the haunt. Little Shorty says, I hope you remember to bring tie downs.
Tie straps. I had some help all by myself.
the tire is bolted under the coffin.
I think it is. What's he doing? He just needs to back up and then tilt it down and be good to go. You know what I'm saying? Tilt that thing down. We don't mind if it gets a little scratch on it. Okay. You all right? Okay. Just make sure you're not about to have a heat stroke. That tire is... Why is there a tire on it?
It's so they can do that, probably.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just strap it. We'll just strap it.
Now what?
Now we just need that little foam witch and the spider and we're good to go, but we need tools. You need a screwdriver and pliers. Oh, yeah, okay. That'll work. You want to get your fork under here and flip it, or can we flip it? He said put it on his side, maybe. Like sideways. All right, there we go. Much better. Yeah, we just need a screwdriver and a pliers to take that little foam off, and that'll be it.
Okay. What you want to do first, spider or the witch?
Probably this. Which one's the closest? Spider? The witch? Yeah, we'll do the witch. We just need some pliers.
Ryan says, can you put the mannequin in the coffin?
Oh, put the mannequin in the coffin, but it's too late.
Did you ever say how much this stuff is?
All of this, $1 grand, y'all. $1 grand.
He's circumcised now. You hear me?
Huh? He's what?
He's circumcised now.
That means he's going to the circus?
Why are you bean dipping me with your damn knife?
Give him a taste of that, those abs. Give him a taste of those abs, creeps. Give him a taste of those abs. It's like butter knife. It looks like you're basting a turkey.
It's almost like it's a fair price to me.
It tastes how it smells.
Yeah, it's a fair price. These trash cans are about, these professional trash cans here are about $120 a piece. He's ready. They're about $120 a piece, and we got 8 of them.
25,555 says you all ain't right. Dowthing says a mess.
So, just for the price of the trash cans, just for the price of the trash cans, just for the price of what the trash cans cost.
Looked like an alien was ready to pop out of that stomach.
1,967 nanoliters. One says trash can pay it.
And I needed some trash cans like that because when it rains, our trash cans get full of water. These won't allow that. The trash cans under the pavilion will be the same we always have. These will be the ones that we put along the outside of the haunt. And in the areas that are not covered, you know. And it'll just look good, look better in photos and stuff too. You know what I'm saying?
Reflex 1,967 nanoliters. One says strong.
Nanoliters.
Winnie Mochi says need to zoom out.
Oh. I'm glad you said something. Y'all are probably looking at leaves and stuff. Ooh, I love that old stove he's got there.
Says, what is that guy by the shed?
It's a mannequin. I'd love to have that stove he's got there. We just don't have room for it.
Lunacy 494 says a straight power pole. We could use one of those.
Yeah, that's true.
Says try about $300 for the cans if they're 32 gallons.
They're 32 gallons.
Henrik says I wasn't looking.
So the cans alone, they're 32 gallon cans. So the cans alone are 300 a piece, and we got 8 of them. So we got $2,400 just in trash cans for, you know, for the whole price. And that giant fiberglass clown, a piece like that is typically about $5 grand, 5 to 10 grand to get a piece like that. Like to have it made, custom made out of fiberglass, you're looking at 5 to 10,000 for the clown head if you were to get one new. And then the whole medical section, all that equipment, the chair and all that stuff, that's probably another 20,000 if you were to go try to purchase the chair, the light, you know. And then like the coffins are freaking expensive too, you know, very expensive.
Reflex 1,967 nanoliters. One says make lead light in.
Nanoliters. Nanoliters.
Doubting says curious what else he has on this property. It's huge, it seems.
Yeah, it's big. They go this way? Did they go this way? On this episode of Adventures of the Unknown.
Maybe you were right.
The bees. Can you get it with your fingers yet?
Some days.
Some days.
Reflex 1,967 nanoliters. One says
Nanoliters.
Nanoliters.
Crazy underscore Vix. One says look at those hairy pits Sam has.
Hey, you want to see something else, Harry?
Chicken dance. Doubting says what's on the other side of this room.
A wall of bushes.
Nanoliters.
Nanoliters.
Give me your address. I'm going to show you something.
Nanoliters.
Nanoliters?
Nanoliters.
That was the witch room if you want to walk around.
You want me to do it?
Huh? I want what?
You want me to do it while you hold it?
I'm gonna do
Are you
it
good?
listen,
You good?
Listen, champ.
Are you good?
I'm good.
Are you good?
I'm good.
Can you, there you go. Now you're cooking with grease. Look at that. Look at those skills.
All right. Okay. Okay. Lift it.
Pick up on her. There you go.
Okay.
Nice.
Hold it. What are you doing?
Nice.
Hold it.
What are we doing? What are we doing here?
Like you got it.
All right.
All right.
We'll go get this witch. Is there another way, or?
You can either walk it out or you can put it on the floor.
494 says how many clubs does it take to unscrew something?
Slapshot
2023 says wow, Sam has a hairy back.
Harry back. Does he freestyle rap with Harry Mack? Did they go in the studio and did they call it a hairy track? And if they stand on the top of each other, would that be a hairy stack?
Titan 2042 says it takes 4 guys to face off with the switch.
I bet when he goes to the restroom, he shows everybody a hairy crack.
Doubting says what is the cross? Ricky Tell says does he have a hairy butt? Doubting says he just passed.
It's hot, y'all.
South X says whack tracks with a hairy back.
Whack tracks with a hairy back.
26.
Woo! Mario said Two Death had a hairy sack.
Says you just hungry for a snack.
I just need a snack, but not a hairy snack.
Sad about this place was pretty cool.
Outdoor trails are the hardest to maintain.
Says you do no stop for fuck's sake.
Outdoor trails are the hardest to maintain, y'all. Oh no. Y'all got ripped loose. Are we charging now? Are we charging?
Doubting says weather in Leeds.
Oh, we're not charging. Let me figure out what happened. There we go.
Item 2042 says outdoor trails are the hardest to maintain compared to what indoor trails. Reflex 1967 nanoliters.
Are you trying to be funny or something? Are you trying to be funny? Not everybody has fanny packs, okay?
Reverse 4321 says Rellik, are you going to get some red meat after this?
Hell yeah.
Doubting says
Reverse.
big black boxes.
Hell yeah, reverse.
Plasma Sponges says it's called a bum bag, Mr. Fern JK. Titan 2042 says, are these three other guys jealous of your bra?
It's not a bra. Thank you very much. It is a tactical vest with attachments.
Lunacy 494 says we got room for those ladders.
Ladders. So I think that can fit right here.
Says tactical
Maybe.
corset.
Tactical corset. It can probably fit between the legs of this chair. Yeah, lower it down. Come on down. There we go. This thing's got a heavy frame on it. Yeah, let me knock it loose. We're gonna take that spider. Four men. Zippity doo dah, zippity day. My oh my, I don't know what to say. Everybody's lurking my way. Zippity doo dah, zippity day. Come on, old lady. Let's get you up in here. Perfect. It's like you're born to go there. I had some help all by myself. Now we just got to fit the spider. Then we're good.
Doubting says give the tools back.
I'm gonna have to wash my hands.
Sparky_toaster says ITS2 Bitsy Spider.
Itsy bitsy spider came up the water spout. Down came the spider and pulled his something out. Someone gasped real loud and opened up their mouth. The itsy bitsy spider.
Titan 2042 says real men don't wear gloves in Texas.
You know what? You know what we call gloves in Texas? Nobody take offense to this. Okay. I hope nobody takes offense to this, but you know what we call gloves in Texas? We call them bitch mittens. You don't want to be seen wearing gloves around these parts. Okay? We call them bitch mittens around here. We don't play those games. We'd rather lose a finger than wear gloves.
Ricky Tells says I'm offended.
I'm sorry you're offended. Sometimes real men have to talk like real men.
420 says lol.
Sometimes you gotta, Smokey, look at all the goodies, Smokey. Look at all the,
2077 says I haven't heard that in a while.
shout out to Johnny Sinful. Sometimes. Okay, are y'all ready for this? Hold on. Here we go. This right here goes out to the men of Texas. That's right. Men of Texas don't need no damn gloves. Don't need no gloves. That's right. We got tough hands. You don't ever see us wearing bitch mittens. No bitch mittens. No bitch mittens. So, if you've ever wanted to be a real man of genius and you think you're gonna wear gloves when you're doing hard work, don't bring your ass to Texas. Because in Texas, we don't play that game. Don't play that game. So this goes out to every single male working hard in the state of Texas. Don't wear no gloves, knock down another Cerveza, and ride your four-wheeler off into the sunset. There we go.
Starbeam says grandpa in the coffin. Ricky Tells says need hugs, not gloves.
Hey.
John Doe
Hey.
420 says GG.
Hey.
2042 says
Hey.
Texas home of the same
Hey.
look mom.
Hey.
No hands. C Quiet 32 says chicken dance time.
We're out of here in the woods, doing everything that we could. Riding four-wheelers, looking for a thriller. And you know I'm moving around like a damn gorilla, beating my chest, ain't nothing left. I'm gonna keep rapping till I'm out of damn breath. It's so damn hot, hotter than lava. I really need another bottle of water. Got me leaning sideways, Texas twang. And you know we coming through, nuts gon' hang. They're a little sweaty, call that barrel Betty. We gonna be rolling up in a big body Chevy. Now we holding heavy. We're holding steady. Everybody chopping up the game like Freddy. And I'm just slicing, and I'm just slicing, and I'm just dicing. Like my name was Michael, but not the Michael Ison. Not the Michael Ison, the one that's so enticing. Strike like the lightning. I got my knife in. I be stabbing. And you don't want to find me at your cabin. Cause you're gonna hear cha cha cha. And you're gonna fear cha cha cha. And you're gonna see cha cha cha. You know you wanna be cha cha cha. So I'ma just do it, chop it and I screw it. Everybody know we coming through it, and I hold it down. What's the damn word? I'm from H-Town, where we swing and we swerve, flying higher than a bird. What you gonna do? Rellik I coming through, that's my damn crew. Spit the damn verses, no they not nervous. We gonna come through this thing, and you know deserve this. We got lights everywhere in the haunted house. Better watch, we up in the haunted house. Gotta do it right now and we turn it out. Out the dirty south, know what I'm talking about. Get her done. Cha cha cha. Cha cha cha.
Mechavard says Thunderbird is the word.
Queen Laquifa. Queen Laquifa.
Down South X says this is why Rellik is no longer
Queen Laquifa. Oh my God, that name. That's gotta be one of the most creative freaking Queen Laquifa, really? Are you kidding me right now? What the hell? Queen Laquifa. That freaking name is, what the hell? The coffins won't open, they're upside down right now.
In 15 years,
Queen Laquifa. Oh God, that name is crazy. What the hell? Crazy names. Queen Luck. Oh, that name is so good. Jesse, what doing?
PRPLGRL 67 says law. Megabyte says is that from Napoleon Dynamite.
It's a mighty big spider. That's not something you see every day.
I lost a leg.
It's okay. Lost a lot of legum. Okay. This one's gonna be interesting. It's so odd ball shaped.
Where do you buy used coffins from?
A place with used bodies. Yeah, that's probably the best place for it, huh? Put the. Yeah.
Probably right there.
Yeah, probably in the chair. The abdomen and then have the legs hang down. Be good to go.
Get it.
Eric_travel says, can the trash cans not be stacked?
No, they're bolted together. They are bolted together. Big old spider. I would say we probably need to shift the whole thing. You don't think so? Like, because it'll fit inside the seat if we shift the whole body, and then the abdomen will be in the truck. Because I think the wind's going to catch this and just go crazy with it.
Yeah, I think you need to.
Yeah, we need to shift the whole thing to where the track is in the. Here you go.
Reflex 1,967 nanoliters. One says net over.
Nanoliters.
Nanoliters.
Now there is, you could possibly go in there and take the legs off.
Megabart says that spider won't make it.
It'll make it. It'll make it. We just got to shift the whole body. Like spin it, like rotate it.
You're catching your leg.
Spin towards you.
Towards you. Yeah.
Megabart says put it in backseat.
Yeah, you're just rotating it. Let me get this leg out of the way. Yeah, the tray goes in the seat of the thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like that. Much better.
I need to get the straps out of there though.
Okay.
Snickers Dad says why not take the fifth wheel too for an office for Rellik at the haunt.
Fifth wheel would be nice.
Yeah, you better be nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's much better.
Yeah. You sure you don't want to try for the skeleton?
I don't think that's a big.
Probably won't make it.
Yeah, that's a big. It'll probably end up in somebody's windshield, like through their windshield, Final Destination type stuff. You know. But yeah.
By 12-foot skeleton.
Yeah, make the news.
Says try it.
I'm gonna put y'all in here because y'all are about to die. I hate to do this, but I don't want the stream to die. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna put y'all in here and plug y'all up real quick because y'all are gonna die if I don't.
Says lay him down flat.
Okay. Y'all are just gonna be in here for a minute. We're about to put the straps on and we're gonna head out. You know what I'm talking about?
Marky_toaster says that is the first time Rellik had two legs in his hands other than his own.
Wow.
You're ashamed of us.
No.
Says Superman.
Not.
Nightwolf 42,077 says quick this on life support. Miss Tacken says well if we die there's enough coffins. Lunacy 494 says turn the view around for us. Titan 2042 says that's a bummer. Watching you put the strap on is the best part. Lunacy494 says he doesn't want us to see creeps using a strap-on. Woodsy Webb says damn we are now in timeout. Miss Tacken says darn TTS pronounce my name wrong.
Oh. Hey, do not need one.
Dowthing says skeleton is $300.
What? You don't need these matches? I mean, I got 4 back there. I don't know if we'll need more, but we'll see. I need to start strapping it down if you want to help me.
I'm gonna help you in a second.
Yeah, you're good.
Take a breather.
Dowthing says battery operated at 500 watts.
I know.
The hell?
Lunacy494 says order the biggest steak they have, creeps. Dowthing says creeps try get the skeleton.
I'm gonna get your skeleton. Keep screaming at the window. What? I can't. I'm gonna kill it.
Dowthing says do gave to y'all Rellik is afraid it won't fit.
What? You said me? You know. I didn't get it. Alright.
Miss Tacken says nice view. Lunacy494 says we gonna need a harbor freight trip for more strap-ons.
I bought this today.
Miss Tacken says oh look a squirrel.
Yeah, prom day, whatever. Come on. Ain't no service. Ain't no service out here. It's a...
Miss Tacken says it's hot up here.
It's one of those cat masks.
Dowthing says the guy gave you 12-foot skeleton Rellik thinks it might fall off. You should try.
For all of a millisecond.
Yeah.
My cat would not. Picho? Nope. Yeah. He'd look at it like, no.
You're put the strap on?
Yeah, so we can get the hell out of here. Don't fuck with yourself.
Lunacy494 says, when I said steak, I meant a McDonald's Happy Meal.
Miss Tacken says oh please put us in the coffin. Lunacy494 says already full with bodies in it.
Oh! Here.
says probably dust by now in the sun. Miss Tacken says Dash is a bit dusty too. Beans says is the mystery bottle full. M3D80 says piss stop. Miss Tacken says think he's pooping. PRPLGRL 67 says lol. Lunacy 494 says Sam looks very buxom. Miss Tacken says heavy breathing. M3D80 says as long as the Clo has not buried them in the bushes. PRPLGRL67 says Sam seems to have happy feet today. Miss Tacken says this is what a tanning bed feels like. Titan 2042 says these guys take longer with a strap on than it does to load the whole trailer. Scanrick says what doing?
Lunacy 494 says, hey, pull out, pull out.
Miss Tacken says that's definitely Bigfoot out there. Scanrick says nice. Dowthing says yay, actually in really good condition since coming
It's
from
crazy
another
when you
haunt.
pass out and you wake up and you're surrounded by a bunch of dudes in the shower and you're the only one naked.
Lunacy 494 says I bet it's gonna stink bad in this truck. Lumberzack __ says LMAO.
It's crazy when you pass out and you wake up and you're surrounded by a bunch of dudes in the shower and you're the only one naked.
I'm gonna wipe my arms off.
X down south X says 2 def where you at foo. Anton Cesaro says hell yeah. Lunacy 494 says we're missing the Three Stooges show in the back. I bet it's the best part of the stream. PRPLGRL67 says busy little bees back there. Miss Tacken says he could have faced us the other way. Ozzy 1962 says it got quiet. CH Smokey says feels like timeout. Lunacy 494 says probably taken turns with the mannequin.
Yeah, it should be good. It should be good. Ah.
Right here.
Huh?
That key set right here.
Oh. Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. I'm sorry, that took a little bit longer. I had to put y'all on charge because y'all were dying, and it looks like you're still dying. What the hell? Hold on.
1962 says, yep, CHS monkey, it feels like it. X down south X says Creeps Pro had enough of Relli's roasting, so he's out back kicking his ass. X down
Really?
south X says, oh hi.
Really down south.
PLGRL 67 says ready to roll.
Really down south. Really.
Says beans, potatoes, tomatoes. This time
Really down south.
plug the phone in. Roving Crow says, okay, I'm back.
Look how dirty my hands are. Dirty palms. You know what that means.
Smokey says I got 5 on Rellik. Lunacy 494 says, oh now he turns the view around.
I got a 5 on it.
Sam.
What?
It's hot today.
No way.
Murky underscore Dirk says we don't know where those hands been. Miss Tacken says that's clown makeup.
What?
Lunacy 494 says now he's gonna cry because he needed gloves.
We don't wear gloves around here.
Reboski 21 says about time you do work.
We don't wear no damn gloves around here. I tell you what.
Yalthing says let's see how dirty Sam's hands are.
Sam, they want to see your hands.
Says dirty palms and hairy bats.
They want to see your hands.
This album is going to be fire.
Wow.
Cesaro says who was the guy in the backseat that looks like King Cobra JFS.
Looks like King Cobra.
Shaq Griffin 2004 says Rellik got jumped off law. PRPLGRL 67 says Rellik, what did you scrape your knuckles on?
What did I scrape my knuckles on?
Sam looks over at law.
These knuckles got cut doing a roof. Also my wrist. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
So red eye?
DS Hog, thank you for the 38.
Don't want to know why law. Murky underscore Dirk says is the biggest DS underscore hog. Yalthing says case got dirty hands, not sure much about Sam's.
What? Huh?
These are dirtiest. Beans says Creeps you
Let
did
them see your
not
hands.
what you were expecting.
How are my hands the dirtiest?
So white models on my shirt.
494 says, now to buy.
I know you were running them in the dirt out there.
Smile Sam, it could be worse.
Which part? Flying.
Two fly. Where's the fly at?
1992 says disgusting.
How many TikToks do you think are going to be made on our way back to the haunt of people pulling up beside us and recording? This is a very unique load. That's what. Never mind. We're gonna put the 2 coffins in the graveyard. We're gonna put the 2. We're
As soon as I asked that question, he's going to hell.
So what's going to happen is we're going to put the 2 coffins in the graveyard. We're going to put the stirrup table chair into the factory. We're going to put the clown head on top of the 2nd level of pitch black. We're going to... Huh? I'm just trolling. Trolling, creeps. You just had to ruin it. So, yeah, talking to him, it kind of sucks. So, with what he
CH Smokey says how heavy is head long.
that head is heavy. He said 2 people could pick it up easy, that it was super light. But that thing, it's not light. That clown head is heavy.
It's got metal in it. It's got a metal framework.
So
Fiberglass over a metal framework.
So
and the pallet was falling apart.
So I don't know what we're gonna do, cause it was gonna go on top of the ice cream truck, but then Sam was like, "Why don't you put it on top of the new archway?" Thank you. But to get it up there, I don't know how the hell we're gonna get that heavy thing up there, and to where the wind's not gonna blow it off. I'm just worried of having that big thing at the very top that high. The wind will just like, and if that thing gets blown up and hits the ground, it's gonna, yeah. It's a little more protected on top of the ice cream truck.
Am I navigating back towards the haunt, or what are we doing?
Yeah, because that'll take us through the city, and we can just stop at one of the places.
Why don't you figure out a way to bring it to like the side of the container?
The side of the container?
Because I keep asking.
Creepy Hollow.
I think you should have
This one says Rellik. Vixens is being mean to me. Reflex 1,967 nanoliters. One says cable in.
One of the straps is off.
CH Smokey says that the waves out there as it comes down, it's taking
Dragon?
down long.
Well, you don't want it to catch on your tire, because then it'll really be bad. So you're just gonna keep driving.
Doubting says might need to put it in corner top of build NG.
You mean sit it in front? You mean put the clown head on the the side of the container, like right there.
What did y'all do?
So that would require us to weld like 3 brackets off of it for it to sit on.
But that keeps you two deserve a happy meal. And it also like utilizes that archway.
Yeah, it's just so late to come up with something like that. I'm just saying, I mean, I'm happy. It's just. Don't encourage him.
CH Smokey says might crush ice cream truck.
Good idea, Sam. Might crush the ice cream truck. It's not heavy enough to crush the ice cream truck. My thought for the ice cream truck, it's easier to get it up there, and it's very well protected there because it's down below everything.
1962 says fasten the
Yeah.
clown head on the
Mhm.
fenced parking lot.
But with those steeple hands.
Doubting says you could build frames so the head could bobble inside.
You could build a snowman.
Titan 2042 says I like Sam's idea.
No, this is normal power, right? I'm gonna show you the difference. Look, this is normal power. You ready? You ready? Look, look, look. You're not looking. This is normal power. This is maximum power. You don't want to be on that level. The arch with the steeple. Yeah. You don't want to be like from here to here. You don't want to go to that level. That's like when the mom goes 1, 2. Don't make me go to 10. 3, 4, 5.
Says uptime.
Did he not get it? Wow. I need a wireless charger, y'all. I need a wireless charger.
IRL 67 says when mom gives you the look.
Yep, the look.
Sparky_toaster says don't make me go to 10.
Don't make me go to 10.
11, 12, 13, 14. Titan 2042 says how many clowns does it take to put the strap on? Miss Tackett says Rellik scared me, I put myself on the naughty step. Lunacy 494 says can we go to Mexico again for a wireless charger?
Wireless charger.
1,967 nanoliters. One says $7 Timu. Lumberzack__ says lol strap on. Ozzy 1962 says don't make me go to 3.
Don't make me go to 3.
PRPLGRL67 says my car has a wireless charger. Reflex 1967 nanoliters. One says battery click on.
What happened?
Says I'm always packing.
Ow! Ow! You normally park on the side of the road in Texas?
Coffin and a bunch of shit on it, yeah.
With a coffin and a spider and a naked mannequin? I'm always packing.
I'm gonna show you.
Lumberzack.
Vixens _ naughty says lol dreams wins that one. PRPLGRL67 says give him something to whine for creeps.
Give you something to whine about. You want to talk? You want to cry? We'll give you something to cry about.
Crazy _ Vix1 says the hell was that creeps.
Fried taters. You like fried taters? Fried taters.
Smokey says like when the U-Haul opened when we were hauling crops.
Yes.
494 says let's go to Harbor Freight for more strap-ons.
Yeah.
Straps, not strap-ons.
Pitch black.
Everybody and their damn dog coming this way.
Everybody and their dog.
Yep.
Nothing says then black lighted and be away from damage. PRPLGRL67 says fried potatoes with onions and banana peppers. No. Vixens _ naughty says strap-ons. Miss Tappin says this truck makes Rellik look tiny. Hampton Cesaro says I didn't bring a dog, I brought a cat.
They brought a cat. They brought a cat.
Murky _ Dirk says man bra. CH Smokey says strap on. Strap on, the strapper. Firefighter Fritz 1974 says I like taters with mustard and milk.
Oh, come on, man.
Oh, come on. All right.
Burn, 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 burn.
Zach _ says Saint Bob.
Why is the AC blowing hot air?
I like to put them on.
You ain't got no temperature control up in. You got it all the way on hot. What the hell?
Hampton Cesaro says Rellik, did you ever blow up after all the food at the Tokyo Fest?
Yeah. Taking those shoes off now, buddy. Oh, no.
Give him a good whiff. Give him a good whiff. A little bit of toe action.
Slow down, dipshit.
Whoa! Whoa! Someone needs a Snickers.
I don't like it.
PRPLGRL67 says he was seeing if you were paying attention.
You don't like candy. Stop! Are you just gonna blow everybody that goes by? You're gonna get pulled over. Oh God, what happened? Did we lose something?
The clown head.
The clown head? What do you mean we lost the clown head? Dude!
Hold on. What did we lose? The clown head. What do you mean we lost the clown? A piece of the clown head just flew off.
Oh my God. Are you serious?
Yeah.
I'm gonna let y'all.
I can't get out. Over there on the highway?
We gotta back up. It's in the middle of the road.
What is it?
It's the back of the clown head. We gotta back up and get it. It's in the middle of the road. It's way back there. Nobody's hit it yet. Okay. Fortunately, it's in the middle turn lane, so nobody's ran it over yet.
25,555 says award.
How you gonna?
It's probably better for you to just make a U-turn. Just like get in the middle lane. Like just get in the middle lane.
IRL 67 says lost the brain.
I'll have to scoot up so I can see
Anti-Cesaro says backing up on a highway is
Run
not
over there and grab it.
It's way down there. Like it's way down there. I'm not good at Frogger either. I always died in that game.
Says it will be hit by time you get there. Brains all over the road.
Bang up, bang up.
Spot says
Bang it up, Terry.
while he gets it long. Miss Tucken says, well, if you get it, at least you've got a coffin. CH Smokey says, what happened? I stepped away for a second ball. Smokey the Ghost says, Sam, you never sent me that Insel Red ball. Roving Crumb says, you didn't hear it
Like
fall
there's
off.
this clown man trying to kill himself, and I would like.
Can you stop moving your head, please? This has got to be the busiest road in Texas. Good Lord.
G14X3R says, what happened? I take it you couldn't repair your blow-up doll relics and you couldn't
Wow.
PRPLGRL 67 says,
I wish he would have told us that piece. That piece comes off. It's a back door access.
I didn't know.
No, I wish he would have told us. We could have taken it off anyway.
lost back of headed highway.
It's the back door access. What do you mean? I just can't believe nobody hit the damn thing. All right, don't run over it. I'll grab it. Or did somebody hit it? I'm putting it inside of it. Wow. God damn it! Bitch! The hell is wrong with you?
Woo! Shit.
So check it out. It's got full electrical in there, lights, everything inside of it.
Hunter Demon says ha ha ha. Plasma Sponges says long. Gamergirl 4Leaf3 says ha ha ha. Vixens _ naughty says long. Sin3 Ryan says LMFAO. Miss Tacken says he's putting it inside the back door access. Goddess and Anna says not scared of horns. CH Smokey says it can sit in.
What are you doing?
Michelle Griffin 2004 says smile everybody. Sam
Turn around.
Every now and then.
Turn back around.
says quit taking pictures of my car. Little Shorty says I know you were going to lose something on trike.
Little shorty. We didn't even make it a half a mile before we lost something.
This is not good.
I mean, I'm not surprised. Every now and then.
Miss Tacken says if you were in New Yorker, you would have said I'm walking here to that baby car.
So what you thinking? A McDouble with cheese?
Inspected the back door. Crazy _ Vix 1
What you
says
think, like
Shorty is short
we can
bomb.
split a
Mantis
10-piece nugget?
says you didn't slap it
What you
and
think?
say, that's not going anywhere.
Split like a 10-piece nugget. And we can like divide the ranch sauce in half.
Michelle Griffin 2004 says you got it back. Make a U-turn.
I'm trying to make it.
This is gonna be more like a S turn.
Lunacy 494 says Sam wants a happy meal. Goddess and Anna says Relic. How tall are you?
I'm 5'11". How tall are you?
Snap 2 says where I do not see creeps, all I see is a guy next to Relic. Or Lyric says anyone else getting really bad audio, or is it just me?
It's Twitch, War Lyric. You have to switch to 720p to fix it. 5'8", nice. War Lyric, you have to switch to 720p in order to fix it.
Yuri Natter says Rellik owes these guys a 50-ounce Wagyu steak after all that. Vixens underscore Yanni says I am 5 feet bugger off.
Every time turn around.
I'm 5th bugger off. I'm 5 foot bugger off.
Joe Rogan's literally 5
Oh, these guys a 50-ounce Wagyu steak.
Aussie 1962
I got
says
one of
haha
those.
I'm 4'9".
It's not. Never mind.
4'9". Damn.
Foot.
4'9".
I'm gonna open you from the back.
4'9".
How you feel about that?
Gamer Girl 4 says just a bunch of crazy clerks doing clern stuff.
Clern stuff.
So basically, it's almost like it's almost like okay. So it's almost like
Mike Hood Iceball 1 says
almost
did
like
you beat up some fun?
never
When the
actually
breast is on the
anything I
knuckles.
said. Basically, it's almost like that, you know. Why the bruises on the knuckles? He punches the studs in drywall and gets angry.
X down south that says how about 40 ounces of leaf creeps alone.
Mike, are you bald?
Vixens underscore Naughty says I know I
Mike
am a
is
short
bald.
ass but I am a sweet and innocent old lady.
I like how it's one because that means there's somebody else with the exact same name. Now,
Gamer Girl 4 says someone
Nice.
should give Rellik a win willy.
doesn't that make you just fart? Have a secondary
A secondary.
valve? Doesn't that make you just have a fart?
Secondary.
Doc Girl 127 says
I'm looking at where we're gonna be at Houston Horror Fest.
Strap's loose again.
Your strap's loose. What strap?
Says Sam, give them Rellik a win now.
Did you not put the strap correctly?
I strapped it.
What strap?
Killer Snap 2 says Rellik does not want ranch with the nuggets, he wants green gravy for the nuggets.
We're never gonna get there.
Goddess and Anna says who the hell ain't strapping properly.
Okay, let me go look at this strap. What strap is it? It's probably this. It's probably the same strap you did last time. Oh my God, we're never gonna leave this place. We're just doomed to be here forever. Strap's loose. Okay, so it's not this strap. It's not that strap. Not that strap. Not that strap. It's not that strap. Because you're not doing it right. Can you put your finger right there? That's why you don't have it. It's just you didn't have it. Anyway, let me do it. Put it right there. Over the top. You didn't have it through the middle once again. You got to have it through the middle. If not, it'll just loosen itself up. You got to have it through that middle. Yep. See how it's in there now? Now it can't come apart. Yep. I did all the rest of them, so they're done right. I did this one, and I did that one, and I did that one. That one's also doesn't look like it's right. Let me make sure. Nope, this one's in the middle. This one's in the middle.
But you did the rest.
Yeah, I did the rest, so we're good on those. Are you freaking serious now? Yes. You gotta have it through the middle. Doesn't do any good if you don't have the strap through the middle hole. It just loosen back up.
Come on, asshole. You see me?
Come on, asshole.
Come on.
Come on, asshole. God.
Mixed up with these two parts. He seems like the only sane one here.
Snickers Dad says drive off before Relic makes it back in. But for Brain says where's your face tattoos? Miss Tackett says how many clowns does it take to fix a
Where's my face tattoos? Right there.
Gamer Girl 4 Leaf 3 says status I am hungry. ELGRL 67 says do I detect
Damn goat. Oh hell no, Vixens.
Mike Hunt Icebald 1 says where's Stacy at?
Mike Hunt is bald.
Says Relic is
Yeah,
like my
that's number one. That means there's another
Number one, yeah.
Farmerman 32 says Creeps and Sam are tired. Cassie, they worked hard and Relic has energy since he didn't work.
I worked. I put trash cans in there. I helped load the coffins. I helped organize the metal cabinets. I came up with the idea of how to get the chair out on the leverage beam. I figured out where to put the wheelchair, the spider placement, the witch face placement, the clown. I went outside the truck to pick up the piece of the clown and put it back in the clown. Play Tetris, organize it, you know. And I walked through the woods acting like Jason.
Oh.
Cha cha cha. Cha cha cha. Cha cha cha. Yep.
ELGRL 67 says who agrees. Secret Curse says Sauce wants to go surfing in the back.
Surfing in the back? What does that mean? Siberian. What doing? What do you mean I can't keep quiet? I am quiet. Sam, who worked harder, you, Creeps, or Relic? Sam says him.
32 says Sam's like sure Relic maybe in your dreams long.
In your dreams.
But for Brain says how many times have you been to jail?
How many times have you been to jail? We built the jail.
Yeah. How do you feel about that?
I was in prison last week on Saturday and Friday night.
And then I got
torturing prisoners.
Roving Throne says I say Creeps worked harder. Goddess and
Any other questions?
got the most muscles in the truck.
Stella to nationals.
Creeps did all the work. Creeps did all the work.
Creeps put all the work in his fingers.
Fingers.
Grim Adams says none. Farmerman 32 says Sam
Grim Adams, what doing?
bench press.
How much do you bench press? They want to know.
Me?
Yes, you.
I don't bench press.
He doesn't bench press.
ERPLGRL 67 says
He doesn't bench press. He presses benches.
Yeah. I just work out. That's all I do. I don't know.
Some conjugals. I was in prison last week for some conjugals. Conjugals.
That's how I get ripped.
He drops off commissary.
Yeah. I drop off them honey buns.
Them commissaries.
Eating them buns.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a whole nother. That's a whole nother.
Like that.
Prideful about prison.
Yeah.
If you were watching me, but the person trolling's name is Butt for Brains.
But for brains.
Butt for Brains. There's been some very interesting names today.
I always like the names.
Very interesting names. But for brains, that is a... I've heard a lot of names before, like on all the platforms.
Yeah.
I have never heard that name, ever. I have never heard that name. $1,000, Crawdad. 1,000 for everything.
The light alone, that table.
They looked up those. They looked up those trash cans.
Yeah.
They're $300 a piece.
Oh, yeah. So you made your, because there were 7 we got?
8 of them.
8? Yeah, so
Yep.
you got your money back.
That's what, $2,400 just in trash cans.
Beans says beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
And then the light, I know the light's pretty high price. I'll be curious if it works. You think?
James, what doing? Shout out to James.
Yeah, I mean, if not, we can just put an LED.
Yeah.
Panty Huffer. Panty Huffer's been in here a long time though.
There's still like wires up on it, so I feel like
Were you able to get footage of the prison stream? You can watch it on the VOD. I didn't stream like I didn't stream my part of it like on my stream. But I'm sure it's on YouTube and I'm sure you can see the VOD. I was in the highlight reels, which is pretty nice.
Welcome to Aggie Land.
such a stupid name. I hate it.
They performed the surgery.
Aggie Land. Welcome to Aggie Land.
Came out a little cockeyed. Wow. That's pretty good. You don't know the manufacturer of the light? No. I didn't. I'm sure it has a brand on it. You didn't see it? Oh, okay. What do you call an old snowman? Melted?
I mean, you're not.
I loved it, yeah. I had fun scaring them. It was a blast.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says
Olaf? Old snowman, you called him a glass of water. So I was close.
Oh.
I was doing a stream, but for brains. I was doing a stream that was a simulated prison where people had to survive, and the person that made it to the end got $50,000. What? 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 I was in a prison stream, but it wasn't like a real prison. It was a simulated prison, and the person who lasted the longest had to make it to got $50,000. Sounds lame. Well, not everything is for everybody. You may not have enjoyed it, or you may have enjoyed it. You never know.
I think it was.
You can't please anybody.
Yeah, you can.
Can't please everybody.
It was so nice. I think you can please everybody if they just lower their standards.
If they lower their standards. What if someone's intention to come to your stream is to just troll and don't care about being pleased?
Yeah. No,
even if they enjoy the content, they still want to troll.
Well, but yeah, my thing is, my counter to that is maybe you're just too pushy. Even though you're trolling.
He says, not everyone can be pleased because not everyone is a dreg of society. I don't even know what a dreg of society, D-R-E-G, dreg of society. D-R-E-G, dreg of society. What's a drag?
Basically that you're like a drain on society.
A drain on society. Oh, that's what that means.
Yeah. Just a real underachiever. Like.
Underachiever. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Underachiever. Underachiever.
He's
Yeah.
one of those that works in
Yeah.
the real fancy vocabulary.
Yeah.
Everybody in the room, get a load of this guy. He reads his dictionary every day.
You wouldn't know, you educted drag.
Uninducted.
He tried to spell uneducated,
Oh,
but
couldn't
couldn't quite spell uneducated.
Struggling.
But you know, he couldn't quite spell uneducated. But I appreciate the effort. You know, it's really important when you're in a debate with someone about their uneducated to not spell things right. You know, it's not that big of a deal. Not that big. Welcome Raiders. Bald Squirrel Raid, Wiener Raid, Marley's, thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Marley's? Marley's, can we get a shout out for Marley's? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day.
says welcome in Raiders.
I want to be the sediment.
Says typo.
Typo, that's fine, but I normally pronounce everything wrong. So believe me, if anyone can understand typos and misspeech, that would be me. To not understand what a typo is makes you a drag. Well, I am a drag. Should I get a new shirt? Should I get a new shirt that says proud to be a drag?
Yes.
Should I get a shirt like that? Maybe I should get a shirt like
Likes
that.
that word, huh?
Get some face tattoos? Okay, so if I get some face tattoos, will that make me not a dread? If I get face tattoos, will that make me not a dread? I'm just curious. You are the sediment.
I want to be the sediment.
You are the sediment. Cash money, baby. Drake Show. So we should be seeing restaurants at some point. Why is Creep so quiet? Because we don't stop talking.
Pennywise.
M1961 Lee says Shuby was the best with you.
Shuby was the best. Shuby was pretty good.
I was going to say something, but then they...
You like tats on your arm? Why not your face?
I was going to say I was concentrating on my load.
Drag racing. Drag racing. Tom said drag racing.
He didn't
Are you scared of face tattoos? I am. I'm terrified of them. No.
So the reason I'm so quiet is I'm concentrating on my load.
Are you from afar?
Continue on to Highway 6 South.
Back there for more? No, we got enough, believe me. We don't need to go back for more. We got plenty.
420 says concentrating on his load. Lunacy 494 says Relic promised them a happy meal and some head.
I did not promise that.
Alright, we're coming to this here town right here.
Drag queen. X Dirty South X says relaxed.
Dirty South, what doing?
Java Stout says I'll paint your face Relic.
I don't need you to paint my face. I'm perfectly good. I'm perfectly good. I'm perfectly good. I am perfectly good.
Lunacy 494 says just need the happy meal now.
Just need that happy meal. I think we can split one nugget.
One nugget.
Yeah, we can like cut it in three sections.
3 sections.
And then
Grim Adam says
dip each section in one thing of ranch.
Lunacy 494 says ask Sam to paint your toes.
No. I don't want you touching my toes or my feet because I don't. No.
Like that?
He don't like feet.
You don't get down with that?
He ain't Willie.
No, Willie would be all about that.
John Doejo 420 says Taco Bell.
Yes, Mud. You're so correct.
You saw how much you liked it when you showed your feet.
Taco Bell stop. Ooh, we can share one tiny taco.
Yeah.
You can have the shell, you can have the vegetables, and I'll take the meat from the taco. Sounds good. You can have the shell when we're done. You take the vegetables off the top of the tiny taco, and then I eat the rest of the inside. We give him the shell. Yep. You have a joke, Vixens? What's your joke?
Anti Cesaro says Taco Bell, it goes in and comes right out minutes later.
Yeah.
John Doejo 420 says law. Lunacy 490.
Taco Bell goes in right out? That is true. What the hell? What the hell? Down south up in here.
Did you hear about the Italian chef? He just passed away.
He just passed away? Oh, Lord. What the hell? Cracker Barrel is mighty good.
Chick-fil-A.
Let's see. Chick-fil-A. I bet he's calling in right now. Hey, I might need some backup. There's a clown and a spider and a witch face and a. Yep, that's true, Mud. That's true. All we have. We got rejected by society. He's on YouTube. Which which is weird. He's probably the first troll I've gotten on YouTube since I started streaming on YouTube. I never get any trolls on YouTube. He's probably the first, to be honest. He's probably the first troll on YouTube.
So for me, when I'm on
that is wild.
I'm still getting used to having the third window of YouTube.
Yep.
So more often than not, that's where I get mine.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a troll on YouTube before. Yeah, he's the first one. That's crazy.
But I always forget that it's there, and then so I'm not reading it.
Go into a gas station like at AMD, you'll get the dirty looks.
Yep, you get dirty looks, but you get dirty looks.
I love getting dirty looks.
Dirty South.
Dirty.
Vixens underscore naughty says, so what would be all you drag queens' names? Relic, Sam, and Creeps.
What would be your drag queen name?
Terrace says DS is innocent. Michelle Griffith 2004 says
Skeleante. Okay. So like a skinny Beyonce? Okay.
It's only 506 p.m. lol. But for brains says, but drags have AI don't gaff attitude about everything. X Dirty South says,
What's your drag queen name?
Golly
John
balls.
Doajo 42
What?
says Creeps means a
You
bird.
answered that with too much confidence.
Says Yo Mario.
What was it?
But for brains says that's
Golly
the
balls.
Golly balls.
Golly balls?
Golly.
Dolly balls.
Hell yeah. Okay.
That-
Goddess and Anna says law.
Go off, queen.
X down South X says law. Vixens underscore naughty says he did.
Golly balls.
No, Dolly.
Dolly balls.
Golly.
Dolly balls. What the hell? You were too confident about that. Like that was just like right off the tongue. Boom.
Vixens underscore naughty says love these names. Anton Cesaro says
Dolly balls.
sounds like a damn Chip and Daler.
Dolly balls.
Brains says they never take into account other people around them. Classic narcissist.
Narcissist.
John Doajo says Dolly Duvall.
I would say Relica.
John Doajo 420 says Dolly
It's easy.
Duvall.
You just add an A to it. You know what I'm saying? You just add an A to it.
I know what you're saying too.
Lunacy 494 says I'm thinking Relic's drag queen name would be Killer.
Killer.
Brain says selfish, conceited, with look at my syndrome, ink all over.
Ink all over.
Doajo 420 says Dolly. Dowthing says Dolly Pardon and then mail not bad.
Dolly
30
Pardon.
says try harder but you're putting me to sleep. Michelle Griffith 2004 says Creeps Shay Shay you stay.
Shay Shay, you stay?
Naughty says
Okay.
Relics would please
Okay, there's a bunch of stuff here.
Mario Terrace says law.
Take this exit. Oh my God, there's a Rudy's.
Says Sam you tired or no?
I'm a little tired. Take the exit.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff here. So we'll just take the exit and see what we find. I figure now's a good time to eat because we can digest. On the way there, we can digest.
John Doajo 420 says Dolly's makeup looks like Barn All Law.
Huh?
Man.
What?
Dowthing says he will do that.
What?
Feet will do that.
It's taking me away from the food. What are you doing?
It's taking you away from the food. That sign just said exit and it had a whole bunch of restaurants on it. Look, there's Mara. That's Italian. We don't want Italian. Italian is nothing but carbs.
A lava cake.
No lava cake. No lava cake. No lava cake.
Grim Adam says you go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says hey Relic.
There's Bubba's. Scratch made food for all. Bubba's. Bubba's. Porque esos pantalones están mojados en el medio. Do y'all like Rudy's? I wanted a steak, but I don't see a steak place. Cracker Barrel has steak, right?
Let's go.
I don't know.
Does Cracker Barrel have steak, y'all?
Country fried steak, maybe.
They don't have steak like regular steak?
There's BJ's right
BJ's has steak. BJ's has steak.
Patience 963
We can go
says,
there.
Wonder how many people seen the clown head in envy.
Yep.
Killer Snap 2 says no. PRPLGRL 67 says I'm going to need a nap with all this yawning.
Yeah.
Tim Adams says yes these trolls are weak. But for
Ooh,
Reed
they got a
says,
Chewy's too.
Whoa.
Whoa. Oh no, can we get to it?
Classic drags.
Eventually.
Lunacy 494 says chicken fried steak. Anton Cesaro says
right there,
Cracker
okay.
Barrel has damn good grilled trout. John Doajo 420
Do y'all want Chewy's or y'all want BJ's?
Chuck E. Cheese?
You want Chuck E. Cheese? Okay, well. Pull up to the Chuck E. Cheese with a giant clown head. Might not be good.
Yeah.
X30 South X says thanks
Yeah,
for
like,
watching.
yeah, it's inside the mall.
CDP says BJS got tube steak. C Playa 32
BJ's has steak?
Barrel does have steak. I choked on a piece of steak one time. Vixens underscore naughty says why does Creeps look like he has had enough of Relic's shit today long?
Whoa, whoa.
John Doajo
You don't have a wireless
420
charger,
says
do you?
no way.
I do.
Wireless? Oh my God, I need that.
Mario Terrace
It's
says
wireless?
yes, just say the word.
It's the battery pack.
No, but like wireless, where it,
No, you need a wire. I thought
Michelle
you meant
Griffith 2004 says Lurvia Relic. But for Brains says Chuck E.
Alright,
Cheese.
well,
Lol, what a dragster. X30 South X says word.
Oh my god, they killed a clown.
It's Big Dog underscore
Whoa,
says
what was
they
that?
want Outback with a blown
You can probably just
like
pull
you
right
said
here in the
earlier.
2 spots. Then you can get out easy. Hell yeah, in and out easy. Whoa. Whoa. What are you, what?
He's straightening.
Oh, he's straightening his, oh, okay.
Straightening my load. He's trying
Whoa.
to make sure his load is straight.
Gotta make sure of that. Why are we still dying? The stream is dying. We're not charging. What happened here? Oh my god, that whole time I wasn't plugged in?
Grim Adam says word Mario don't mess with
Cannot believe it wasn't plugged in.
Dowping says Sam quit smacking my battery if you don't want to use it.
I'm glad I saw that because we were about to stream die. Stream die.
Lunacy 494 says in and out is your back door is open.
Whoa.
Back door's open. Let me open your back door.
It's hot. That's all I know.
Says you ding dong.
Oh my god, a freaking chicken dance.
Nixon's underscore naughty says lol relic strikes again. Farmerman 32 says creeps love that lol. JC says
Now's not the time for this. But's really not gonna like this.
I said 10 minutes ago, are you sure it's plugged in?
Yeah, I didn't check because I got distracted because straps kept falling. I started leaning like a cholo. Lean like a cholo.
That back strap is coming on.
Donnie R says lol.
Weird. What? Why are you spanking it?
I was saving that to time it perfect.
Time it perfect, huh? You did a good job.
Donnie R says Drake pause.
You did a good job.
JC says I tried calling you but you didn't answer. Are you avoiding me calls?
Go inside.
Go on inside. How about that? I need to get all my stuff situated here.
Second says nothing weird here, just a guy dancing to a chicken with a clown head in the truck.
Yep. Dancing to a chicken with a damn clown head in the truck, I tell you what. I got to get a new stream phone, like a new chat phone, because this phone does not charge anymore with, it doesn't charge anymore with regular cable. You have to use a wireless, and so yeah.
C494 says Freestyle redeemed on Kick.
Remind me to do it whenever I get back. Whenever I get back here.
Says Ty Mario.
You know what I'm saying? Remind me to do it when I get back.
Mario Terrace says YW. JC says noticed it said me calls, I meant my calls. Killer Snack 2 says that stinks. Lunacy 494 says in a second.
Where's my tripod? My tripod. All right, let's go. Hopefully they don't have a problem with Sam's makeup. Hopefully it'll be okay. You know, we're a little bit out of the city. Sometimes the further you get away from the city, the less accepting people might be of things that look different. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully it's not a problem, you know? Hopefully no S problem. You know what I'm saying?
John Doaja 0420 says lol. JC says I have never said me calls in a sentence until this live chat.
Me calls.
I am flabbergasted.
Flabbergasted.
Says, clowns.
Drag clowns. Drag clowns. 3? A table for 3? Or a booth or whatever.
Alright, y'all are gonna go to call my husband so he can take you to here.
Okay. We go here? Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you.
Oh, thank you. Have a little seat.
Already starting with the freaking sounds.
Thank you. Thank you.
And just so you know, we currently have our seasonal s'mores Suzuki if y'all want to try any dessert.
Okay.
Y'all enjoy.
Do you have Suzuki?
Huh?
Give you a Suzuki. Have you? That will give you a Suzuki. You don't even know what a Suzuki is, dog.
Dog.
Yeah, dog.
Dog.
Yeah, dog.
Oh my God! Screaming cheerings.
Yeah. It's to distract away from.
Screaming cheerings.
I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna straighten that child out.
And that's probably why they're crying.
I'm gonna go over there and be like, you listen here.
Excuse me. Let me get that over there. There we go.
Like, you listen here. You don't quiet down, right?
Oh God.
Oh my God.
I'm just trying to get things situated.
You, like, keep your bra in
I'm trying.
Look, this is probably.
It's not a bra.
Probably, okay. Keep telling yourself that, Sam.
Can we zoom out any further? There we go.
Nope.
I need to go wash my hands real fast. Where's the restroom
I'll
at?
do that as well. Taking the mic with you? Yeah. You want
I'm just gonna wash my hands. It'll be all right.
How are y'all doing today?
Doing good.
Yeah, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah. What are y'all coming from? Y'all just doing a nice.
We're moving some stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did moving.
They're just moving in together for the first time, and so yeah, it's a special day for them. So
That's how I feel. Me and my boyfriend are moving
yeah,
together on Tuesday.
what a coincidence!
And we
Wow.
spent this last week together, and dude.
Yeah.
I've never wanted to like harm someone more, and I know where he's gonna sleep now.
Yeah.
So like,
that makes it
kind of the
easier for
perfect.
you.
They were like that all day. I've been telling them, look, you know, things are supposed to get better once you move in,
Whenever
but
you're like, it's hot outside. You're
Yeah.
moving boxes.
Yeah.
They aren't listening. You know that
They
they
never
aren't
listen.
looking too bad.
exactly, yeah, exactly.
So we're moving big clown.
Hey guys, well, can I get y'all started with some?
I'll take a Diet Coke.
Water.
Pepsi, is that okay? Diet Pepsi, Diet Dr. Pepper, root beer, tequila.
Tequila. I'll take a Diet Pepsi.
Yes, sir.
I'll do a root beer.
I will do a water, please.
All right, and then have y'all had a chance to look over our appetizer menu yet? Y'all doing okay?
Oh, it's right here.
Yeah, underneath your bra.
Yeah, I mean,
Appetizer.
if y'all need some time. Y'all know.
Yeah.
No worries.
Probably.
Appetizers.
I don't care.
I'll be right back with those drinks, and I'll tell y'all about the specials for today as well.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna wash my hands real fast. Got some dirty hands up in here. Patat, 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 Go crazy. Patat, 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 patat. Patat, patat. Can you pull up the stream and make sure they can see everybody? If you don't mind.
No.
What are we doing here? Sure. Wait a minute. What'd you order?
She messed up. She had to get some else.
Oh.
One is Diet Dr. Pepper. One is Diet. What? I don't remember which is which. Thank you.
Oh, so I misheard him. I thought he wanted a Pepsi, but this is the Diet Pepsi, and that's normal. I
Oh,
put a straw
okay.
in it to mark it because I just wanted to make sure. But yeah, I got y'all everywhere.
No problem. Thank you.
Of course, and I'll come back in 2 seconds to talk to y'all about the menu.
Okay.
I'll wait until he's back to talk about the specials. That way I can
Okay, yeah.
see y'all all at the same time, okay?
Thank you.
Of course.
We are muted? I'm muted?
You have the. I can't hear anything. I haven't been able to hear nothing.
Well, no, I don't have it on when we're eating. Like when I eat inside, I don't have the TTS on. Jack and Coke. I don't have the TTS on when we're eating inside because I don't want to disturb people. You know what I'm saying? We don't want to get people upset. You're not muted. Good bathroom sounds. Siberian, what doing? You can't be trusted with no, y'all can't be trusted in restaurants.
Hey, I'll give him a minute. He's getting some.
So this is their appetizers. They have fried pickles, frickle fries, never mind. Thin cut dill pickles. What? Frickle fries. I think their fried pickles are not like fried pickles. I think they're like spears that they deep fry. I don't think they're very good. We can ask. If it's regular fried pickles that are like the little circles. Fathead, how you doing? Did you wash your hands and then pee?
Oh, I need to go wash my back. So I'm gonna go.
Did you wash your hands and then pee? Frickle fries. They have frickle fries. But I don't. Who you calling frickle fries, you lint liquor? Nathaniel, they think their food's not going to be messed with going into the place looking like that. It'll be a chemical that'll cause kidney failure years down the road. You never know who did it. You really thought that out. Do you work in the food industry? Happy Grass Man, how you doing? Sam making poopy? No, Sam is at the bar pulling a Willy vodka. Hand sanitizer. So they have, maybe we just get the nachos, huh? Because I don't know what these frickle, I need to figure out if these fries are like the circle pickles. Because I don't like when they do the fried pickles in like the pickle spears. I don't think that's, do they have fried cheese? They have deep dish nachos, sliders, frickle fries, and egg rolls. I think that's it. So, hey Willie, Sam. What is this?
I'm allowed.
What is this?
I'm allowed.
Why is it clear at the bottom?
Because it's two different, it's Angry Orchard and Guinness together.
But it's two different colors. Look at
Yeah,
that.
because it's two different,
Look at that.
two different beers.
Two different colors.
It's a Guinness.
One's heavy and one's light? Wow.
Oh, wow.
Does Sam have his ID for the bar?
Nope.
He looks just like that on his driver's license. Take a sip? Hell no.
They're not going to question me. So.
They're going to get your drag?
Yeah, the dregs of society.
Beer Karen.
Still on that.
I want to try that.
No, you cannot.
Looks good.
It's called a snake bite.
They don't have artichoke dip. They have egg rolls, frickle fries.
Frickle fries?
Frickle fries.
Are we in Trouville?
Freaking frickle fries.
Would you like some frickle fries?
Some freaking frickle fries.
Frickle fries.
And they have deep dish nachos. If I remember correctly, their fried pickles are not like, the medallion. They're like the whole pickle. And it wasn't good when I tried them before. But I have a question. Your fried pickles, are they like the circle, like, they're like the... They're long, yeah.
The long way.
Yeah, they're like, frickles. Okay.
Y'all interested in them?
Can we get the deep dish nachos?
Of course.
We'll get those deep dish nachos.
Sir. And then, do y'all want chicken, chili, or sirloin?
Oh, for the nachos.
Chicken, chili, or sirloin?
Yes, it means for the meat in there.
What do y'all want? Chicken, chili, or sirloin?
In my opinion, the chili's the best on it.
Chili? Okay, we'll take the chili, yeah.
I got this in 10, and now that y'all are all here, I'm gonna tell y'all about the special because I just wanted to get it to y'all all in one go. Basically, since it's gonna be our weekend special, we can either do a slow roasted or it's our slow roasted prime rib, and we have a slow roasted bone-in pork chop special. That's gonna come with either a super salad, 2 sides, and a dessert, all included for $30. I think we genuinely have the cheapest prime rib in town, and our double bone-in pork chop is my favorite in town. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, our prime rib is good, but I also work at another steakhouse, so I have a little bit higher standards, but our pork chop is dude, it's the juiciest pork chop I've ever had. I used to not like it before when we got here. And literally, you cut into it and squeeze it, and it looks like a brisket with the juice coming out of it.
Wow.
So, I really recommend that out of any of our things that we got going on. Plus, it's a really good deal. I always recommend that to people to split if y'all would like, because it is a lot, and it's cheaper than 2 separate entrees. Genuinely, it's the best deal that we got going on. So we only have it on the weekends. So.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
How's the ribeye here? Okay, that's why I asked. That's why. What steakhouse?
Tabaka Steakhouse.
Tabaka, is that here? Okay.
They won't let me in there.
We have tomahawk steaks and buffalo ribeyes. And
wow. Okay.
And we're high end. So for me, I have a more I also love steak. That's why I worked over there is to get free steak.
Hey, that's what you know. You know what I'm saying?
Really, refined palate whenever.
If I could work somewhere and get free steak, I'd be all about it.
Try the different cuts of it and trying the different meats. We got so much different stuff going on.
I'll do the pork chop then.
The pork chop? Yes, sir. And then what salad would you like?
Just a house salad with a whole lot of ranch.
I can definitely
a lot of ranch.
I can make that happen.
He doesn't even want to see the green on it. He just wants ranch.
I want to camouflage it.
Oh, don't tell me that, because I'll literally be back there
do it.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah, I want to camouflage it.
As long as I'm not getting in trouble.
Oh no, I'm good.
I tried to get him yesterday, but it wouldn't.
Yep, I'm
and
good.
And then you get 2 sides with that as well.
Oh, no.
Where are your sides at? On your.
Our sides are gonna be one
Soups?
more this way.
This way?
And then they're gonna be right here.
Oh, okay.
They're kind of hidden. I don't know why they would do that.
Let's see. Do y'all have any cheese sauce that you could put on the broccoli? Do y'all have a cheese sauce?
We have queso. I'm sure I can ask them to do just a little spoonful of queso on there.
Let's see. Loaded mashed potatoes, loaded baked potato, honey sriracha.
What are you looking for? Where are the sides at?
They're gonna be
under the steaks.
Steak chops and ribs, and then it's gonna be right under
right there, I
the.
see it.
Yeah, they're just kind of hidden.
What type of soup do y'all have?
We have chili chowder, chicken tortilla, and chili.
I'll try the chicken tortilla.
It's 100 degrees outside. You want soup? Weird as hell.
You're calling me weird.
Yes.
Let me get a hot chocolate.
You walked in, I literally thought you had a bomb strap too. I was like,
You thought I had a bomb? Oh yeah. Well, yeah. I saw y'all. I saw the.
I didn't even see your phone. I just saw
Yeah,
the
yeah.
and I was like, well, I ran.
Yeah. Game over. Game over. Game over.
It's a tactical brawl.
Yeah. Everybody keeps making fun.
Can I get the garlic roasted vegetables?
Of course.
Yep.
Oh, can I get the classic ribeye?
Oh, wait a minute. Y'all got mashed taters. Okay, I'll switch the roasted vegetables to mashed taters.
So, yes, sir.
Mashed taters, yes.
You don't want your soup?
No, I'm still gonna get the soup. Yeah, I'm getting the soup.
So do you want mashed potatoes instead of the roasted or both of them?
Instead of the roasted.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you wanted both of them.
Yeah.
Alright. Classic ribeye.
How would you like that?
Rare.
Yes, sir.
And then
you get 2 sides.
Can I get
Jay's Big Black Jack Coach.
Wait, no, hold on. Sorry.
Jay's
white cheddar mashed potatoes,
Black
and
Jack
then
Coach.
asparagus.
Asparagus, yes, sir.
Sunflower. I discovered Rellik at the Ice Prison Stream. Which one at the table is Rellik? Is he the one with the Rellik hat on?
And then are both the sides okay?
Yeah. That's fine.
Yes, Sunflower. I'm the one with the Rellik hat on.
Roasted okay?
Love me some rare steak.
Alright guys, I got this food sent in for y'all.
Thank you.
Grab this, of course.
Thank you very much.
Yes, And then I'll be back with another root beer. Can I grab this extra glass out of y'all's way? Don't mind.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll be back.
Thank you. I was wondering why they all looked at me so weird when I walked in. She's like, I thought you had a bomb strapped to your chest.
Does that give you like a little bit more, like, perspective? I mean,
Well,
because it has pouches and you have like cords coming off of it.
I have what coming off of it?
Cords coming off of it. And then you're usually wearing sunglasses and you're wearing like shit that just has like names on it. They're like, you know what I mean?
Let me see. Whoa.
Whoa. Yep.
70% chance of development?
Mm-hmm. I have 70% chance of development. That sucks.
Dude, that's next weekend.
Yeah. Yep.
We're going to have a hurricane next weekend.
On the 4th of July party?
That's all I need is a freaking hurricane. 70% chance of development means it's going to freaking develop. Like it's, and the water is so hot. And those hurricanes have been going from a tropical storm to like a Cat 3, Cat 4, like in a couple of days.
Well, everything's hurricane proof now.
You still don't want one.
No.
You know?
It's gonna go around, man. Like it did last time. It'll be alright.
Wow.
Like stressing out now.
Flying clown head, anyone? Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, it's forming like below us. I was about to grab one of those fries. I thought she was about to put them on the table.
Not for you.
I know, but she put them here and I was going to be like, I didn't know the nachos came with fries.
Not for you.
We got about 300 dregs sitting. 300 dregs? Let me look this up on freaking Google.
Drag? You're still on.
No, they're talking about it. I'm going to look it up and see what the hell is, you know. Let me look it up. Now you got me curious.
About the drag pictures. I heard you like hats and sunglasses on your hats and sunglasses.
Let's see. Drag. I've never heard that terminology before. D-R-E-G.
Oh, I know.
Urban Dictionary. Drag.
That's the one. No.
Okay.
That one.
Urban Dictionary says.
Yeah.
Okay, this is what you ready for the definition of drag?
Yes.
A person who represents the lowest of low.
Of society.
Unemployed. Unwashed.
Unwashed. Unclean.
Not necessarily homeless, on the verge of being homeless, and often involved in petty crime.
Oh, okay.
So on the verge of being homeless, but often involved in petty crime. So
I feel pretty good with that one. I'll take it.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, that's the one right there.
That's the one.
Oh. Who's that? No.
Oh, this is also, there's another word for dregs. Dregs are also small solid pieces that sink to the bottom of liquids. That's the other definition of dregs.
That's horrible.
Don't ever.
That's horrible.
Ever.
You keep on doing that, I'm going to do that to you. I see one more of those, I'm going to do that to you.
One more again.
One more again?
Give me one more again.
One more again.
Dregs of society.
Dregs of society. What the hell just happened? Let's see.
Above normal. You know.
Don't show.
Why do you have a racing car on your face?
Willie that.
What the hell is this?
Don't show Willie that.
Oh, Lord, hell no. How are you showing it to us? Oh, because...
I want y'all to bask in the glory of this sound.
Oh, wow. That is nice. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, that's not mine. Oh, this... Oh, this is good. This is good. Thank you.
I got that chicken tortilla.
Thank you. Thank you. Hell yeah.
Getting this is where all this kind of drag.
Definitely petty criminals. Yes. Petty criminals. On the verge of homeless.
I'm on the verge of being homeless every day because I just don't like my house.
Don't like your house.
I don't. Not anymore.
I understand.
Yeah, you should understand.
Now that's a fork right there.
That's a fork.
I am the normal one.
Look how big that fork is. That an abnormally big fork?
For you, yeah, it makes your hands smaller.
Yep.
Yeah. You like that?
Ranch.
They kind of work that in there.
Drag these nuts.
Okay. Why are you slurping it?
It's so wet.
Okay. You're done.
Got a whole lot of them.
You should dip it in your tortilla soup.
And we got Pepsi for you as well.
Thank you.
Of course.
You know, slurp the dirt.
Moist.
So where are you going to put it?
Huh?
Where are you going to put it?
For what?
You know.
Are you all right?
You know what I'm talking about. Clown head. Are you excited?
You have the nachos, the chili?
Yes. Thank you. Holy moly.
Sorry. Appreciate it.
That is a.
That was smart. I didn't think
Look at that.
Because it's in the tin.
Can y'all? Can they see that?
They can see it.
That is crazy.
I don't know. Can they see it?
Yeah, they can see it. Can you see it?
Yeah.
There you go.
That is insane.
They called it a massive unit.
Got to put it on
Ma'am.
online. You know what I'm saying?
Ma'am. You can't record me without my permission.
What am I saying? Grubbing.
Ma'am. Miss. Can't record me without my permission. Understand?
Where are we at? BJ's.
Do you hear me? Miss? Miss.
Grubbing at BJ's.
Ma'am.
Ma'am.
Is that guy still going on YouTube? Are you for real? That dude's got it. He's been in here since the drive up there.
No, he's invited friends now. There's like 6 of them.
Oh, he's got like a little group?
Yeah. There's a group of them.
I don't know if you know this. So normally, like, people like that, what they do is because they don't have anything to do like outside of the house, they normally have like a little Discord call going, and they're all in there, and they're like, "Look what I did." they really get off on it. Usually, I've asked them, I'm like, "Are you in a little Discord call with your friends right now?" And they're like, "Yeah."
How many booms does the soup get?
Can you imagine like hitting up your Discord?
This soup is actually good. Like it's really good. I will give it. Let's see. How many booms out of what? Is it 5 booms? Is the max booms?
Yeah, you're looking.
5 booms. I'll give it a solid 4 booms. Is that how you do it? Booms.
Yep. Dragging it out.
I'll give it 4 booms.
Well, they're not really friends right now. They're acquaintances. They're Discord.
4 booms. You gonna eat some of them damn nachos, or you gonna stare at your phone all day?
I'm telling Teddy Bear that I'm bringing him a present.
I'm so sorry.
What are you bringing, Teddy Bear?
The boar's head and the deer head.
Oh, you got it for him?
That was gonna go in our shacks in the woods.
No.
Yeah?
No. I got it.
He got the boar head and the deer. So he's letting Teddy know that he got those for him.
Yes.
No, I already have a place for those. You should have. No, you might want to delete that message. That ain't happening.
He paid for him.
He did not pay for them.
I saw him hand the envelope.
Give him $20.
No, he didn't.
I saw him hand the envelope to the
Let me message him right now and ask him. Because I already had a place for those. I was about to say, you might want to, because I already have a place for those.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Yep. He doesn't claim. You see that boy over there in that clown makeup? The goddamn demon. He's a goddamn demon. Okay? Eating nachos in Texas.
Damn demon eating nachos.
My state. Not around me, no sir. I'll wait till that boy goes to the parking lot, and I'm gonna give him what for. Okay? Okay?
Murr, murr, murr. Creep gonna try to be giving away stuff that we got from this haunt. Like, what?
Hey guys, y'all doing okay? Let me bring out some plates so y'all can share that a bit better, okay?
Thank you. I mean, I'm messaging Teddy, telling him I got him a boar's head. Are you on crack?
Yes.
And the boar's head fits the factory better than any place.
Yeah.
It's literally, that's the whole storyline. We caught boars and experimented on them.
So basically what you're saying is...
You're bored.
Yeah.
Basically, the boar's head should be on the wall behind the desk in the reception area. Little hints like that make a big difference.
Little hints.
He can have the deer head,
I like little hints. Doesn't he have
but I want to put the boar's head in the reception area of the factory.
He has enough taxidermy. He's good. He's good.
I gave him a lot of his deer heads.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
What beer is mixed with the Guinness?
Angry
Thank
Orchard.
you. Angry Orchard.
Yeah.
Mad
It's
apples.
Angry Orchard first.
It's a very upset orchard.
Thank you.
It's a very mad apple. Thank you.
It's an upset orchard.
And then, if you don't mind, if this is too personal, y'all can say no, but what are y'all recording for?
I'm live streaming on Kick, YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter.
Okay.
So do just travel streams and just live stream whatever we do.
Nice. I was just curious, because like I said, whenever I first saw you come in, I did not see your phone. I just saw like,
Yeah.
I saw the setup and I was like, oh, okay. I was like, at BJ's is the craziest place for me to go. Like, at least let it be somewhere cool. Like, I would love to die in like Fiji. Like, I'll be chilling on the beach with my feet in the sand and then just see like that bomb hit and I'm like, oh.
Or the volcano or whatever, yeah.
Yeah, like just, oh, well, I guess that's life then. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
It's nice. But yeah, no, I was just curious because like, obviously y'all got the whole setup, but I don't mind. I genuinely just curious because I'm like, I'm nosy. It makes my shift go by easier.
Oh yeah, I feel you.
My table, so, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's all good.
Right, I'll be back with a little bit more water for you and the rest of y'all's food's coming out shortly,
Thank
okay?
you.
Thank you.
GG, John.
Fiji.
Stream has robot audio. Fortnite, you gotta change your...
You got to change the 720.
Yeah, 720. Put it down, take it up.
I have more creative insults.
Who? Which one? That guy?
B Bunny B, how you doing?
No, he doesn't. Invite her to Creepy Hollow.
Invite her to Creepy Hollow. Oh, we should have told her about Creepy Hollow. She can talk to all the college people here.
Yeah.
100,000 college
Good
students.
thing
What he
she'll
said.
come back.
She says like a lot.
You know what he said?
Ooh.
The owner of that haunt.
Yeah. That no
He
one
said-
has a haunt like 100 miles around.
Yeah,
Right?
and he said there's 100,000 college students like 7 miles from the haunt, but he said he could not get anybody to work the haunt because no one here understands haunts. Like no one has
know,
a,
yeah.
there's
Yeah,
no
no
like
frame of
culture.
reference.
There's no
Yeah.
culture.
What he's basically saying is there's no goth bitches.
Yeah, there's no culture.
Yeah.
And
Because if you find some goth girls, you find some culture in haunts. I'll tell you what.
I tell you what.
I tell you what, boy.
So he said people will come out there, and after a little bit, they're like, screw that.
Yeah. Do you think that also affected his desire to close?
Finally, Sam took his lip ticklers out.
Let me tell you something about my lip ticklers.
Lip ticklers.
I'm gonna lip tickle you.
How long to haunt season? Last week of September, so it's coming up fast.
Drop that address so I can show you my lip ticklers. Drop it right now.
Heather Nay, what doing? Kevin, thank you for the follow. Paul, thank you for the follow. Lip ticklers.
Excuse me.
Area in Idaho goes crazy over Halloween. Clown is a bear. I'd love to tussle with him.
Ew. You better calm down.
Somebody wants to tussle
I
with
know
you.
what they want. I can smell it.
You can smell it?
Uh-huh.
They want to tussle.
Yeah, they sure do. They're gonna lose.
They want to tussle.
Oh yeah, they're gonna lose. I'm gonna hold you down. I'm gonna hold you down and kiss you on the back of your neck against your will.
Man, they want to do a little tussling. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I can.
They want to do some Texas tussling.
I can speak from experience.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. He got reverse birth.
Sure did.
The clown man's eyes look like my husky dog.
I'll tell you something. I want to tell you something about husky dogs, okay?
Tell us about some husky dogs.
Donkard. With or without pins? With or without pins.
Yeah, that's why I wear them, is to give you some like little extra texture on it, you know.
Little texture.
Give you some stank on it.
Little texture.
Yeah. Call me a
Puppy
panda.
Sam.
I usually no.
Panda.
Most of the time, anybody really says anything, it's usually like driving their car like by me. Very rare that it's been like to my face. Did I ever tell you about the time I was in Athens, Ohio, which is primarily a college town, and we were promoting Demon Hole. And we had these two girls that had like the white Jabberwocky masks, and they were like dressed like goth fish and stuff like that. And
Gotta make some room up in here.
yeah,
Damn, that looks good.
Yeah, you didn't even mention the other thing we actually do.
Oh, we work at a haunted house by Houston.
Really?
Yep.
Dude, I love haunted houses, guys. Last year I went to one with my dad.
Which one?
It was Scream Fest, I think.
Scream Fest. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, yeah.
I think so. I don't know. I'm not in Houston very much, so I couldn't tell you roads or anything. But like, I think it was like an hour-and-a-half drive. Was it kind of thing?
Damn, son.
But yeah, Chris, do you want another snake bite or you okay?
I'm good.
Yeah, yes, sir. Yeah, no, it was really awesome. They had like unlimited beer, and I'm not one enough to drink, but like.
Oh, it
my
was
dad
Scream Fest.
going
Yeah.
ham. Like my dad drove us down there, and then I had to drive him back because he was hammered. He was sitting there like literally chugging them beers in line, and they had a live band, which was really cool. Like they literally sat there. We were in line for like an hour just drinking beer and like listening to this band, which was really cool.
Yeah.
And the haunted house itself was okay. I've been to better ones, but like I don't know. It's still like.
Which ones have you been to?
I went to one in Austin that my friend brought me to.
House of Torment?
Yeah. I've been to that one. That one's pretty good. That one, like, I feel like I'm pretty good in the moment rationalizing, this is just a person. That one, I literally couldn't do that.
Yeah.
Like, it was too much sensory overload, and it genuinely scared me. It's something, like, I love doing. Like, I hate those people that are like, oh, they aren't scared of me. They scare the shit out of me, but I love that. Like, I love doing stuff like that. I love going to stuff like that. Halloween is my favorite time of the year. So, like, my boyfriend hates anything scary, though, so I'm definitely making him go with me this year.
Go to Creepy Hollow.
I'm not even going to tell him. Like,
We're at Creepy Hollow.
Creepy Hollow Haunted House.
288.
Go check us out.
Yeah?
So that'd probably be like
what did you say it was here? I'm going to put it
Creepy
down.
Hollow.
Creepy Hollow.
Creepy Hollow in Houston?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's right.
South of Houston.
I don't want my manager to see. I'm going to put this on. Creepy Hollow.
We're a little different than most.
What would you say is different about it?
We can talk.
Everything.
We're a contact on us.
But you can buy a special pass
where you don't have
where we can't touch you.
I'll take it from you. I will not let you keep it.
But we're full contact.
Yeah.
Okay, so what does that all entail? Do you
Everything.
Like beating up people, like
Whatever.
like what is like really?
You have to find out.
Yeah.
No, I'm
You said
okay.
you like that though.
That honestly scares me.
That's the
a
point.
different level of fear.
We don't. So like my favorite thing. So I'm out like outside of the haunt. I can follow you in there. I can go wherever I want. They don't stop me. But I stay out in the main area because my favorite thing is to make somebody feel like I'm not going to leave them alone and that it's all real.
Yeah.
Which I mean they don't really know if it is or if it isn't. I like that.
Low key, there could be crazy people in there just doing what they want just for fun.
Oh, I just tell people I don't even work here, and then they question it.
Yeah.
So. Because I could just like wander on the property.
Yeah,
Who's really gonna think if I look like this?
Yeah.
You know, and that's really fun.
Yeah.
So.
No, that's honestly badass. I just don't think I can handle that.
If you go to our place, you stay there for hours.
Yeah, you're there the whole
We have a lot going on. We have outside shows.
Is it all one haunted house together, or is it multiple?
Multiple different ones.
Mm-hmm.
But you do
Sorry,
go.
I thought I got sat while I was talking.
You do get like you maneuver through them unless you get VIP. If you get VIP, you're welcome to go through, leave,
Take a break.
Food.
Yeah.
Like we have a free show that's going on. We have a fire show. We have aerial
Ooh, a
performance.
fire show sounds sick.
So I mean, you can like literally most haunts you'll go through and then it's like leave.
Yeah.
You're kind of forced towards the exit.
Yeah.
Here you're welcome to hang out as long as you want.
We have a midway with gift shops and a little dance.
Slather and taters, yes.
Dude, that's cool. Do y'all get a lot of people that like also dress up? Or do y'all
like
just get like
customers?
normal looking people?
I mean, customers?
Yeah.
Yeah, we get customers.
Halloween weekend.
Yeah.
People come out.
Really dress up in costumes, but aren't really like dressed in like horror stuff.
We just they can do whatever. Just we don't let them wear masks.
Yeah.
Because of facial recognition. So
we don't want to confuse them. Well, no, we just don't
on
want
security we have.
We don't want to confuse
them with
their people with our people.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. I was just curious. I've always thought about that. If like I could go and like sneak in and just like scare people. Like I could hit them with that. Oh, I don't work here, but I actually don't work here. And, like,
yeah, I mean sometimes people do that. They're like, for me, I do like the opposite. So I dressed like I was like a bro from like a frat house, but with the makeup on Halloween. So I had like the backwards Hurley cap, with, like the really tight pink shirt.
Yeah.
And I was like, no
yes,
claws,
mistaken. There was a movie about that.
Whatever it is, backwards. No laws, no claws, only laws.
Creepy Athletes.
Or you could actually work for a haunt.
Yeah, you can do that.
Good.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of busy with just like this right now. Like, there's not any in town, and I don't think I could afford like driving to Houston and stuff.
Oh, true.
Like,
It's a
do y'all
drive.
live in town and go to Houston, or are y'all just in town for today?
We all live near Houston. Yeah. We're just here today. We're picking up. Actually, you had a haunt about 7 miles from here.
Really?
But they went out of business, and so we bought some stuff from them.
Okay. What were they?
What were they called?
I've lived here all my life, and like, I know there was one downtown, but that one was like
Torment something?
Delusion Scream
Delusion.
Park. Delusion Scream Park.
I never heard about that, and I've lived in College Station all my life.
That's crazy.
Yep. Well, maybe they should have. They probably should have done better marketing.
Yeah.
Then.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I love haunted houses.
Yeah.
And, like,
Yeah, they said they were 7 minutes from
bring
A&M.
y'all some refills,
So
and I'll come right back when you're good.
Thank you.
I'm gonna check on my other tables while I'm back there.
All right.
dude,
That just
if she's lived her all her life and she didn't know that haunt
that's
existed,
pretty wild.
that's a pretty rough on marketing.
Yeah.
You know,
I would
because this isn't like a big area where there's no other haunts.
I
So
would feel like wildly insulted. I mean, obviously that's his fault, but
yeah. Like booty haunt.
what?
They said booty haunt.
Booty haunt.
Yeah, he probably should have done a little bit more marketing or something. Because, man.
I'm gonna rub some ranch on that meat.
Lather it up with a little tater like that. You see that? Little tater.
Let me see what it looks like from the back.
Little tater.
Yeah, I like that.
You like that?
In the front, yeah. Some front action. Yeah. I like that. That's good.
This is a juicy pork chop. It's very juicy.
Very juicy pork chop.
Quarter ounce. What doing?
I'm gonna set these down, and then I'm gonna go swing around and check my other tables, and I'll come back.
Booty trap. How much does Sam bench? How much do you bench, Sam?
people ask me all the time, bench.
How much do you bench?
I don't bench. Well, I mean, I have a bench press. You just sit on the bench.
I mean, I think
You use dumbbells?
the max. I mean, I primarily use free weights.
What size dumbbells do you use?
The dumbbells go up to 55. They're adjustables. They're like those.
He uses 55-pound dumbbells.
No, I rarely ever go up to 55.
Oh,
I usually.
He
rack
uses-
up to like 35.
he uses 35-pound dumbbells.
I have my bench press does. I think the max it can hold is 300 pounds, but I don't bench 300 pounds usually.
He doesn't
can.
bench 300 pounds. He can.
A lot of people have like a weird conception about like the more weight you do, the more jack you get. If you do less weight and your form is better and you're consistent, you'll build more muscle. So it's not like, oh, I can bench 500. Congratulations, you can do 3 reps on 500. It's not that cool.
Yeah.
You know, I get why.
500 pounds is not that cool. Quote of the day.
You know what is cool?
They said you have Barbie dumbbells.
I have Barbie dumbbells. Yeah, they're hot pink, actually. They came with the Barbie dollhouse.
Sam can lift these nuts.
I'm gonna lift them right in my mouth.
Whoa. Rellik bench is 16 ounces.
Rellik bench is 16 ounces of balls. I like that.
Mario Terraz.
I do.
Heard Sam skips leg day.
Leg day.
I live near Eddie Hall. He squatted 500 kilos.
Eddie Hall's a different story.
I do 30 reps of 75 kilograms.
Eddie Hall's a creature, dude.
Deadlift it. Eddie Hall is a beast. Deadlift it. Rellik benches with the strap. What the hell, Joe? What the? John Doe. I can't find Mario. Mario just commented. Mario just commented. I'm gonna get copyright strikes for these songs.
Every time we touch, I get this feeling. Where's your kick?
What was I doing? Oh.
Is kick down?
It's kicked down? Let me check. Let me check real quick. See if we're live. People are commenting on Kick. Hold on, let me see if we're live. It looks like we're live. Let me check the app. Because sometimes it'll show on my web, on the web that we're live, but the app, on the app we're not live. Let me see.
Really though, what is this music?
What is what?
What is this music? Like it's EDM. Every time we touch, I get this feeling.
Yeah, it's a jam. What are you talking about?
Not while you're at
Oh, we're still on the front page. Okay. Wow, we're still on the featured front page in the IRL section on Kick, y'all. Thank y'all so much for coming in.
You're welcome.
Hit that share, hit that follow button if you don't mind. Good evening, 77. Driving back from Dallas. Nice. YouTube is up. Carolina J, what doing?
Did I get that?
Read your chat and find out. Ulti Warrior, let's go. Live on Kick. Tap Out King, how you doing? Man, we've been in the featured almost all day. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Did I kick it?
You in Austin? We're not in Austin now. We're by College Station, Texas. We just picked up. Camera moved?
I might have bumped it. It's good though.
It's an earthquake. Somebody just walked in with a bomb vest.
Scored earth. The angle's better? Oh, okay. You're welcome. I did that accidentally, actually.
Hunter, we got about 10 trolls on YouTube. We made it. Yeah, we made it. We got a bunch of trolls on YouTube today. Yeah.
If they ain't trolling, you ain't succeed.
Yep.
Ask those trolls how much they bench.
Ask them how much they bench.
Yeah.
They bench them.
Watch them make up the match.
They bench them Hot Pockets.
Oh, really?
Hot Pockets.
Hot Pocket Mountain Dew.
Hot Pockets of Mountain Dew. They curl the Hot Pockets.
I hate sickos.
Are you guys juggalos? Only on Thursdays. It's Saturday right now, so we're not juggalos today.
We don't even know what day it is.
Harm was the door. F the trolls. Hell yeah.
We actually, I mean...
Juggalo. I need Rellik's bra to bench 150. Yep. You all right? I visited your birthplace that night. Oh my God, that is so bad.
See how we started reading out loud and then he quit?
That is terrible. Oh, that is terrible.
Oh.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
That is terrible.
Why'd you read it?
Huh?
Why'd you read it then?
It said, I visited your birthplace last night. I banged your mom. That's so messed up. Sweaty sports bra belongs. What the hell?
Look those up, Goddess. Thank you, because I'm looking for new boots. Are they expensive?
Liver King is going crazy in Austin. Really?
Yeah, he's stalking Joe Rogan.
Why?
I don't know.
The Liver King?
Yeah, they arrested him for terroristic threats.
What?
Yeah, he's like calling out Joe Rogan. He's losing his mind. I don't know. He started taking like Adderall and things, so now he's like geeked out. Like, he's just
what?
I don't know, man. I'm not like super up on it, but like yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, Goddess. I looked those up. I don't like the feel of them.
The Liver King?
They're not super expensive, but Jesus.
He slams everything. Antiques, the chair we just got, his forks. They call him a bull in a china shop.
You should just let him. We should rent him.
His steroids are kicking in.
In like a rage room.
What's your favorite horror movie? My favorite horror movie of all time is the original Jeepers Creepers. I just like it because it was just such a different storyline and unique, right? It wasn't just like a slasher, whatever, you know. There's a million movies. There's two movies that scared me the most. The Exorcist,
The original?
and Jaws. Every time I get in the water, in the ocean, I always think about Jaws.
How often are you in the ocean?
Like 3 times.
That's a really good point.
Doesn't matter how often you're in the ocean to know that Jaws scares you. And I almost got bit by a shark once.
Almost.
He didn't bite me, but... And after that, I didn't get in the ocean for many, many years once I almost got bit. And so...
What'd you do to the shark?
I was on a surfboard. And I guess he thought I was a seal or something. You know what I'm saying? And so... but The Exorcist... Really, any movie that's like that, demons, I can watch any slasher movie. I can watch Art the Clown all day long. Like any movie like that, any of it. But when it comes to like demons and possessions, hell no.
What was that old one?
That messes with me.
The Blair Witch Project.
That was just that. I think all that movie did was make people dizzy.
Yeah.
I tried watching it and it was just like camera flying everywhere. Was it Baby Shark? Yes. The Conjuring. What was that one that had the lady? What was it? Like the demon in it wore like a black veil over their face.
Woman in Black?
No, I don't know if it was Woman in Black. Maybe it was The Conjuring. The Nun? Maybe The Nun.
What was the spin-off of The Conjuring?
And then there was one that came out. There was one that came out last year or the year before, and it was a demon in somebody's house.
Oh, Evil Dead?
Evil Dead. Like
that was a remake.
But all of those type of things, just no. I can't do demons and possessions. No. But any other type of horror movie, it doesn't bother me at all.
I like that one. Was it Drag Me to Hell?
That was good.
Yeah.
Zombies, all that type of stuff, it doesn't scare me or anything. Have no effect. But when it comes to for some reason anything in the water, like Deep Blue
Sea,
Deep Blue with LL Cool J, whatever. Hell no. When they were in that front of that big glass window and it came up and like broke through the glass, oh no,
You need to watch Deep Rising.
I've watched that too.
Yeah, about the giant, whatever the hell it is, squid thing that takes over the cruise ship.
Oh no, never mind. I haven't watched that.
Yeah.
A squid?
Yeah, it's like a giant. It's like a kraken.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I haven't seen that then.
It's a good one.
Okay. Lake Placid also scared the hell out of me. That's the one with the giant alligator, right? Yeah.
That's old.
The piranhas. Oh hell! I don't know why, dude. Anything dealing with stuff in the water, or like evil spirits,
really.
Mess with me.
Spirits not tangible, and then stuff in the water you can't see it coming, so you can't prepare.
Is that steak still moving?
Yes.
My niece was named after one of the Exorcist movies. Oh Lord.
Look how rare.
Alien stuff scares you?
Oh, the new Alien Romulus was so
Yeah,
good.
aliens don't bother me. Like Alien versus Predator and all that. What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh hell no. Alien don't bother me. Like Deep Rising. Yeah, I never seen that.
It's a good one. It was in the 90s.
The only movies that really get
Jellyfish are terrifying.
are the ones that I really like. I bought into the character.
Can't wait to watch me noodle. Yeah, I'm telling y'all this right now because I'm terrified of things under the water. And I'm about to stick my arm in a freaking bank of a river and try to catch a 400-pound catfish with my arm. Watch it drag me under it and I would never be seen again.
That'd be fun. Maybe the most viral clip.
Alien probing. What the hell?
Oh yeah.
I'm scared of swimming in Loch Ness.
Oh, Event Horizon is dope.
Oh, that one's a good one too. The Devil Inside.
Damien. I've known a few guys named Damien.
Yeah.
Loch Ness Monster. Asking me for $350. Fire in the Sky. Don't catch a snapping turtle. I know. Exorcism of Emily Rose. Okay. Have you heard of Eborg? I have not. Kendall Hill, what doing? Hellraiser. I like Hellraiser. It didn't scare me, but I liked it. Another movie that kind of messed with me a little bit was the 13 Ghosts.
Oh yeah, dude, I was hoping.
I thought that was really well done.
Yeah. You know that movie. I don't know if I ever told you this. So like
Fourth Kind.
I know you know like my dad did special effects for many years.
The Frightened Years. No.
He had like a big DVD library. when I was younger, I would have the horrible nightmares from horror movies. So like one day, I had put on 13 Ghosts because I like really wanted to be involved in what she was doing. I put on 13 Ghosts, and I remember the princess, the one that's naked with all the cuts all over her.
On the tub?
Yeah, so I went to bed after watching the movie, and the nightmare I had like a sheet over me, and I had a fan going that was oscillating. And in my mind, I was facing the wall, so the back of the room was to my back. And like when the fan would go across, the sheet would like ripple across my body. And in my mind, she's standing in the room just like going like this. And I'm like, I can't.
Oh, wow.
I was like losing it. So after that night, I went and made like a point to watch the worst, scariest movies he had, just to desensitize myself. Like he came up, he's like, "You're gonna have nightmares." I'm like, "No, I'm not. Done."
The Muffin Man scares Rellik?
Yeah,
What, really?
Not anymore. Not that.
Hostel 1 and 2, Dark Skies. Netflix brought the rights.
I remember, what was that one, Darkness Falls, about that killer tooth fairy?
Yeah, like that.
Killer Tooth Fairy. Did you watch the new one? Was there a killer? Someone told me there was a movie that came out with a killer honey. What is it?
Honeybee?
No. Winnie the Pooh or something?
Oh,
was it?
Honey.
Was that?
Yeah, it's because.
And then there's a killer Mickey Mouse or something?
It's because the copyright laws.
Oh. I didn't see any of those. I don't know if they're.
All three of those entered in the public domain, so they can make horror movies out of them now.
Yep. One of the best movies I watched in a while was Cocaine Bear.
Oh yeah.
I thought that was a freaking good movie. Funny movie.
I think I watched
Cocaine Bear. 28 years later. I know a new one came out. Have y'all watched it? The new one?
28 years later.
28 years later. Is it any good?
A really big penis in that.
Alrighty, guys. You got dessert that comes with yours.
Oh, Lord. No, I haven't.
Get a Pizookie.
Yeah.
That's really good.
What type?
What are the next?
So we got Oreo, brownie, sugar cookie, strawberry shortcake, gluten-free.
You want a brownie Pizookie?
No, I don't. I'm just saying.
No, we're not, I'm not eating it all.
So I want you to
What
get
flavor?
A Pizookie. I want you to.
You can also take it to go if you're like.
What flavor? Oreo. Because they have ice cream, right?
Down on that.
Yeah. We got a long drive, so we're going to have to eat it before we leave. Yeah.
Can I get a small box for mine?
Yes, sir. Yeah. Anyone else want?
You want the rest of this? Maybe Svetka eat it?
Sure.
And what about these? That's a lot. Take it?
Those are going to be
soggy? Okay. Yeah. So probably 2 boxes.
Yep.
And then the Pizookie, and then we should be good, huh?
And then, do y'all want me to have it all in one, or want me to separate?
It's all one.
Yep.
Oh no. Oh yeah, it could be one. Yeah. And the ticket's one also. The ticket is one also. One ticket. Yeah.
I got y'all. And then I'll bring.
Oh, I thought you was talking about the boxes. Okay.
No, she's bringing the boxes.
Okay. Separate boxes. You're confusing me. Jack Nicholson, The Shining.
BC, I don't think that Rellik would ever watch that Serbian film. I don't think.
I watched Cocaine Bear at the theater. It was lit. Bong Killers. Killer Popeye the Sailor. What? Is that a real movie?
Yeah, I think so.
Svetka's awesome too.
Yeah,
how's the food? It's really good.
Coming out this year.
I think so.
Yeah.
Killer Popeye?
David Howard Thornton is the one who's playing the Mickey in the Steamboat Willie.
Really?
You know?
Wow.
Boxes are kind of small. If y'all want some more, just let me know.
Thank you.
I got this. Are you done with this one?
Yes.
Can I take those nachos out of y'all's way as well?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like this. Let me see how much I can carry real quick. Can I grab your plate as well? Are you done with your salad?
Yes. Thank you very much. Mashed taters. Get in there. There you go. Here's some more. Here's some more.
Here's Sammy.
I hear you.
You want to go on timeout?
I sure do.
Don't make me count to 10.
10.
Don't make me count to 10.
She has DS. What the fuck?
What?
Who are you talking?
Huh?
I don't know. Sacred just said she has DS.
It's amore. Where the hell did that come from?
That's from my side.
Hello, what? Hey, guys. A little scary?
Yes. What?
Hey, that's nice. Nice thing to do.
Yeah. Stack the plates for her.
Stack them plates. You stack them plates.
Dropping plates, y'all.
All the cake. No, I'm only taking like a bite, and that's
the cake
it.
He's talking about.
Oh.
He's talking about the waitress.
Everyone had to question the outcome of Cocaine Bear. Knowing the title, then there's a problem. Yeah. Cocaine Bear.
Oh, yeah.
That's just one of the movies that you don't care about plot or anything. It's just like,
I could tell
you know,
initially it was like where it was
you know, it's like Sharknado. Sharknado.
I like the virus movies that actually could happen, like Outbreak or what's that other one? I think it's Outbreak. The one about the monkey. Yeah.
They're filming a movie in East Texas, a horror movie.
Oh yeah.
And they're looking for actors and actresses. It's 4 days of filming. I think 4 or 5 days of filming.
Who's directing?
I don't know.
Who's distributing?
I received something about it.
Who's starring?
They're paying
$12 an hour.
$1,000.
Oh wow, a day?
$1,000 for the 4 days, I think.
So what's 1,000 divided by 4?
$250.
$250 a day.
$250 a day. Plus accommodations.
Accommodations. So does that include fucking food as well?
Yep. Food and accommodations. Yeah.
You just got to get down there and do it.
How did you meet Wood Baby? Wood Baby. Originally, Wood Baby messaged me because of the haunted house to do that event there, and that's how we. Is it an OnlyFans movie? No, it's a horror movie. Someone asked if it was an OnlyFans movie. Please open a kick tab. I'm still waiting for the Buckethead Texas Chainsaw Massacre. So it's a horror movie based. The description said, based on a serial killer in the woods.
Wow.
Must not have a problem with being in the outdoors and bugs.
That sounds miserable.
Yep.
It sounds
like they're shooting it now.
Starting like in July and August. In the middle of summer.
For $250
in the woods.
a day.
In the woods.
Yeah. What are the accommodations in an RV?
I don't know.
That sounds horrible.
I didn't look too much into it.
I'm not trying to be like.
I didn't look too much into it.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like something I'd be
doing a hot tub stream. What the hell? My sound is off? Did my mic die? I hope my mic didn't die.
The little green light's on.
And that green light's on. So we should have sound. If both of my lights are on, we should have sound. You've seen In a Violent Nature? I love the outdoors and bugs.
Yeah, have you seen that?
There you go. I have not.
Oh, that's really good, because that's all from the killer's perspective.
Oh, wow.
Rather than the victims, like it normally is, or like that plot, you know?
Yeah.
So this one, it's like, for most people, I think it'd be really boring, but if you like horror movies, it's just like, a lot of it is just him just walking. Like, he's just, and then like, you get little snippets of him like standing in there and like watching the group, and it's all that side of like, you see how much movement they're doing in the background just to stay up with them. There's some really good like kill scenes. There's one where he like just basically folds somebody in half. There's a little bit more to it, I'm not gonna ruin it for you, but that one I was like, damn. So I was pretty impressed with it. I like this unique.
Wow.
So I think it's good.
Big ones. S10 probably has tons of bugs. Ask Sam if he's seen the 1977 Romero movie called Martin.
No, I have not.
The yoga scene was wild.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, the yoga scene.
S10 has some spiders. Speaking of spiders, I saw an article yesterday. A family had been living in a house for 15 years with 370 brown recluse spiders that were removed by the people who remove bugs or whatever. None of them ever got bit by a spider. And they took 370 brown recluse, which are very poisonous spiders, out of their house, the exterminator. And they've been living there for 15 years with these spiders, and no one ever got bit by one.
He's always been real nice.
Yeah, Kane's always good.
Kane Hodder, he's a good
Audio is effed on Twitch. Yeah, Blu-ray. You have to switch to 720p. Twitch is broken, unfortunately.
I met him a couple
So the only way to listen on Twitch is with 720p. 720p. Thank you. Okay, thank you.
The first time he was there.
Spiders are homies.
Clown and my buddy was with me. And we were passing in the little hallway there. And he walked up and went real hard on my I'm like, oh, what the?
Can we pet that spider? Can we get a pet spider? We got one on the back of the trailer right now.
I walked away. I'm like,
Anna loves spiders.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
Matthew Lillard's really good too.
Blue Ray Ray.
Yeah. Man.
Blue Ray Ray. Blue Ray Ray.
Has he been out here?
I never kill spiders in my home. They help more than anything.
The only one I've seen him have is
I have a ton of spiders at mine.
I haven't been to Frightmare in a couple of years because of the...
Keep Daddy Longlegs alive. What's your favorite? Oh my God.
There you go, buddy.
Wait a minute. Is it going into Mexico though?
Yes.
Yeah, it's not even connected.
Okay, thank God. Because that would have been so bad.
Yeah. Oh, you're canceled. Did you hear that? Thank God. It's going to go kill people in Mexico. I'm not here. You're canceled.
Well, no. The problem is, if you notice, because it's developing and going straight into land, it has no time to develop.
It's not going to get...
If it was curving and coming up to us, it would have time to turn into a hurricane.
So much strength.
So since it's going straight into Mexico, that means it's not going to have effect on anybody. They'll just get a little bit of rain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because once it hit lands, it dies real fast.
You see that purple water right there?
Yeah. That's
if it would have made it to that, you see it? That the purple colors?
That's that heat.
If it would have made it there,
Screwed.
we would have been rough. We might get a little bit of rain, but
Man, Midland is such a crap hole, dude.
where? Midland.
Midland, Texas? Yes. Look at it.
Oh yeah, it's on the border.
That's where they do like
Yeah.
all those drilling and stuff. That's where they base Landman.
Oh yeah.
And stuff. When I watched Landman and I was like, Midland looks like it sucks. Like, you'll never go there. I don't care how much you're paying.
Save Rellik. You were about to. Good save, Rellik. You were about to piss off Mexico.
Yeah. About to get canceled.
Canceled.
Yep.
Sounds like the movie Sam Needs Some Lava Cake.
No, I don't. I'm full.
Sam Needs Some Lava. Chris Van Halen, thank you for the follow. Vampire 636, thank you for the follow. Chris Van Halen. How long does it take Sam to do his makeup? 20 minutes.
19 and a half.
I lived in Odessa, right by Midland. Sad thing is, from now till September, we're going to be getting a lot of storms. Hopefully they miss us. Look, there's a goat. There's goats sitting on people's backs. What the hell is that? Look at that freaking, look over here. Look at that costume. Hey, look at that costume.
Oh yeah.
That is crazy. Oh wow, look at that thing.
You better.
What's that thing? What's that?
So should I give you the spoons?
We give spoon. Spoon.
I don't want.
Thank you. Spoon.
Is there anything else I can help out with, guys?
That is it.
Y'all have a good day. Thank y'all for coming in. I hope move-in continues going well.
Yes.
Make sure y'all are drinking water.
What is that?
Hot as
That's ice cream.
So y'all take care of
Oh,
y'all.
no, that's ice cream. Thank you so much.
I would love to see y'all at the haunted house. I don't know if y'all recognize
You better come this year.
Probably.
I'm gonna recognize you. I'm gonna come in and be like,
You better come this year.
Yeah.
yeah, I'll be yeah.
Do you like? Here's what I'm gonna ask you though. If you recognize me, do you like people eating your hair? Okay.
Too bad.
That's what I.
Okay.
Yeah. It's no one likes it.
No, definitely not.
I'm
Honestly,
gonna do it.
you wanna know what's crazy? Whenever I was younger, I used to have really bad anxiety, so I would do it. And now, like, I have a big phobia of hair now. So, like, even having loose strands on me, like, I was a swimmer.
Why are you telling
shouldn't
me
tell him
this?
that.
You're gonna, yeah, you're just like giving me like a blueprint.
No, I'm just gonna throw my boyfriend at you and you can deal with it.
He's gonna, by what you said,
thought you said he's a
gonna be
chicken.
more
No,
scared.
he
Yeah.
is.
Then
No,
what's that gonna do for you?
Genuinely, like, I'm gonna buy the tickets and I'm gonna tell him, I'll be like, oh, we're going on a date, and he's not gonna know. He's gonna show up and like fucking shit himself.
Yeah.
We sell diapers.
Yeah, we sell diapers.
Good.
Yeah, in case he needs one.
I'm gonna need 5 of those for him till later
Yes.
on. He's gonna switch them out throughout the haunted.
5 layers.
5 layers.
Like a 5-layer
People don't even
burrito.
wear them right. They wear them like Superman does over the pants.
Yeah.
It's weird.
That way they're protected, I guess. So no one can.
Better not be buying that no-touch pass. Don't let him buy a no-touch pass.
We're not gonna let them.
Be like, sorry,
I'm no touch pass.
they're,
Y'all are making me nervous
they're
already.
sold out.
Yeah, just
They're
don't
sold
even
out.
have them anymore.
We're all sold
I tell
out.
people like when it, sometimes when we're closing, I'll be like, yeah, it's about to be 11:59. As soon as it hits 11:59.
That's crazy that people show up right before close for you.
Oh,
Does
yeah.
that bother y'all or like? Because like
You
for
just get 'em
us,
through.
it's different. I feel like it is different in the restaurant industry than other ones because we're like,
You have to stay open.
yeah, like if someone comes in at 12, we're gonna be here until like 2 in the morning
Oh,
because
yeah.
we have to wait until they leave to get done with stuff in the back.
Yeah, it pushes everything. Yeah, it's like that for us too.
October, the busier we get.
Because if they come through at the very end, they still have to go through the whole experience. And the experience, as fast as we try to push them through, it's still like an hour, right? So
yeah, whenever I went through with my dad, he was so fucking drunk. He was standing there like looking at the decoration. He was like analyzing the decorations, like, wow, look at these walls. And I'm like, Dad, they're literally telling us to move. Like, let's go.
Yep.
Well, I gotta get going. The bartenders.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you. It was nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you. We'll see you in October.
I would love to see
We
you.
won't be as friendly then.
I figured. But I just, as long as, I don't care if y'all scare me, as long as y'all make my boyfriend shit himself.
We will make that will be our goal in life.
Yeah?
Yes.
I'll just take
Dude,
him.
my name's Zodi. I'll go in and be like, I'm Zodi.
Zodi,
I came
okay.
here for it. Y'all
What's his name?
scare me. Isaiah.
Yep. Isaiah. Nice.
Zodi and Zay is what they call it. So,
Nice.
yeah. It was nice meeting you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Safe driving. by the
We
way.
will.
Appreciate it.
Clarabin, how you doing?
Damn good.
There's a whole lot of sugar on that thing.
Hell, I don't want any of that.
You don't want any? Why not? One bite won't hurt you.
Yes, it will.
One bite won't hurt
Better
you.
get a bucket.
One bite won't hurt
Remember
you. One bite won't hurt you.
Better get a bucket.
Come on.
Chamona.
We're waiting on you.
Chamona.
Butterbean.
Get butterbean.
Waiting on you, Butterbean.
Yeah.
Is he even wrestling anymore?
I don't know. I just said that for no reason.
You want to pierce my ear?
No. Damn it. Let's do something else. Better finish that. And shoot it out your nose. You better swallow it. I hate when they spit it. Hate it. Makes me angry.
You didn't even eat none.
I took one bite. That's all I said I would take was one bite.
Okay. Yeah. Look, you got a little.
You got a little on your arm there.
Yeah, you go. Suck that up.
Got a little on your arm.
I think what we should do with this vest is like we should trail like red and white wires into every pocket that connect to like your back. And
We
then
definitely ain't getting on an airplane.
everybody can be like, that's a bomb. They can fucking.
You will never make it through the airport security.
Yeah. That's fantastic. You better
Eat it.
We're gonna get down. Yeah.
Gobble it all down. There you go. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, that big old chunk right there now. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. There you go.
I did.
No.
Nope. There you go.
Yes, it-
Eat the damn ice cream. What are you waiting on? Eat.
This is how we do it. He's getting distracted now.
Eating all this, I tell you what. Why are you putting it in your soda? Oh, you're making a root beer float? Look at him being creative. Wow. Being creative.
Let's get creative.
Making a damn root beer float over here.
He's
Wow.
not even gonna drink that.
Wow.
He's just doing that so he doesn't have to finish it. No, I'm not sucking that off your fingers.
Whoa.
Absolutely not. You have to subscribe for that.
It's a fizzy float.
Uh-huh.
Because it's delicious.
Yeah, you better chug that down. Yeah, take a nice big. Yeah.
Mmm.
See how it's in your. Yep. Yeah.
Mmm.
Don't wipe it. Don't be violent with it.
Mmm. Slurp it on down. Slurp it. There you go. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Foam off.
Oh, yeah.
What
Mmm.
a champion.
Mmm.
Strong boy. Yes, you are.
Get her done.
Mommy's so proud of you.
He's so proud of you.
Mommy's big boy.
Let's go.
You're not done?
I told you.
Wow. You did all that.
Yeah. I told you.
Wow. You did all that for nada.
Por nada.
Por nada. Make sure I'm not forgetting anything, y'all. Oh, let me put my modem up. Almost lost my modem. Por nada. Por nada. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang, bang. Oh. We still charging? Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Wow. Appreciate it. Pretty cool when I did want to fight me. She'll let me fight that guy. That dude was so mad. I saw him when he walked in. I knew he was
so mad.
What guy was mad?
The guy in the blue shirt that was sitting like adjacent.
Sitting right beside you?
Yes.
Why was he so upset? He just kept looking.
I upset people by existing. You know that.
I was like, why is this dude got such a sourpuss face look on his face? Like
this stupid clown guy.
Well, they had the whole restaurant to sit at. Like, you know?
He could have been like, can we sit somewhere else?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Offended. I don't care. Go sit somewhere else. Okay.
Dizzy Death says haterism is alive and well in 2025. Excessive idling says y'all owe us a chicken dance. John Doejo 420 says sourpuss.
Sourpuss.
Honey Butter says that clown head is sick.
Honey butter.
Well, I got it. Do another chicken dance. That's probably what he's mad about.
Mad about the chicken dance?
Honey Butter says Rellik.
Honey butter. Not that funny. It's not a bra.
Mario Terrace says lol.
Mario Terrace. Mario
James
Terrace.
says the last time you went to eat with Sam and Sveka, someone at a different table got all mad and was staring you down.
494.
Cesaro says it's a tactic bra.
Yeah, there's a...
D0C7 says, is it a bro then instead of a bra?
It's not a bro.
Miss Tackett says not.
It's not a bra.
Dancing. John Doejo 420 says lol.
Lol.
Jace Blackjack Coach says get some Celine Dion on. Roving Crone says Rellik, have you seen the movie 30 Days of Night? It's a vampire movie. John Doejo 420 says strap on bra. Caked at 1992 says it's a breed.
Thank you.
Johnny _ Sinful says it's not
Gracias.
a bra, it's a tactical
De nada.
bra. Anton Cesaro says for some reason I couldn't buy bits but somebody did the chicken dance anyway. Roving Crone says it's creepy as hell. Dizzy Death says Call of Duty bra.
Call of Duty bra.
GT _ R1 says there goes potty. D0
There goes potty. There goes potty.
Rellik, are you gonna paint the witch face green?
The witch face? I don't know
Says,
yet.
have you seen Debbie Does Dallas?
I have not seen Debbie Does Dallas.
Murky _Dirt says Relic, don't forget your strap on
It's
device.
not a bra.
John Dojo 420 says Call of Booty bra.
Call of booty.
Says you shouldn't be ashamed of wearing a padded bra.
It's not a bra. Thank you very much.
Excessive idling says Call of Booty bra.
It's not a bra. Bra.
Bra.
What are you doing, bra?
GT_R1 says you have bra now.
Bra, what are you doing, bra? What are you doing, bra?
X down south X says bra. Antics Cesaro says it's not a bra, it's a tactical bra.
Bra. Bruh.
Johnny _Sinful says it's not a bra, it's a tactical bra with
Opening
no bitch
soon.
minutes.
Opening tonight.
Mike Metal
What opens soon?
23 says it's a padded bra, not a tactical bra.
What opens?
Coming out. That was 7. It says opening soon. You like that? Yeah, you gotta do some work on that, buddy.
They keep changing it. Like, keeps getting voted open when we're not open and voted closed when we're open.
Jay's Blackjack Coach says when it's hot in the haunted house, does your makeup sweat off at all?
Does this bra
John
enhance my
Dojo
chest?
420 says
Oh,
it's a tactical bra.
Sam, earlier someone asked, in the little pendant on your neck, does it contain blood?
Relic would not find it.
It contains blood.
It's Svetka's blood.
It's Svetka's blood.
Ozzy 1962 says watch T. E. Crazy _Mix1 says it is a bra.
Svetka has one of his blood, and Svetka has one of his blood, and he has one of her blood. Blood.
Blood. Yeah.
Mario Terrace says now that's love.
That's love.
Ozzy 1962 says watch.
I wanna know what love is.
That almost scared the shit out of me.
That's all it took.
Java Stout says Relic never lets Svetka spit in his mouth anymore.
Whoa, what the hell? Yeah.
Lunacy 494 says does Relic have a vial of Stacy's blood?
Oh, Lord.
I've seen it.
Oh, Lord.
I've seen it.
Synced it with your own 2 eyes.
The Adventures of Haunted Houses.
Jay's Blackjack Coach says Creeps would have one of ice cream.
Ice cream. Creeps would have ice cream in his
That
mouth.
attacks him.
What the hell?
864
I would
says
have
where
ice
are we
cream in
going
my
with all
vial?
the stuff?
Yes.
Java Stout says Relic has a vial.
We're going to the haunt with it to unload it.
Aaron 864 says ads.
Because ads.
Blood is helium. Kate did 1992 says I will never forget the time Svetka ate the tortilla chip that Relic had licked the salt off of.
Ew. That was nasty. That was pretty nasty if you ask me. Pretty damn nasty.
Honey Butter says off-season haunt tour shocked face.
Off season. Off season.
Jeffrey Chattigneer says somebody crossing my job site is Highway 6 Brian.
Somebody crossing your job site's Highway 6 Brian. Nice.
Strikes of Blue says what's tomorrow's stream?
Tomorrow's stream. What is tomorrow? Sunday? Sunday. Tomorrow I might be figuring out where I'm gonna put all this stuff. Probably. I know where the 2 coffins go. So I need to get those in place. I know where this OBGYN table goes, but how the hell we're gonna get it in there, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna fit through there. You will literally have to remove that door, like the wall, and put it in, and put the wall back. I don't think it'll fit through that door. I mean, it might fit through the door. I don't know how you're gonna lift it. That's man, if you get it in there, I'm gonna be like, well, you did get that really heavy air compressor out of the factory, and that probably weighed just as much as this chair. So, and we have dollies and pallet jacks and stuff like that. You know.
Mario Terrace says if Creeps sang Armadillo by morning and you freestyled over it would be kinda cool.
Armadillo by morning. Did they release that song yet? Armadillo by morning.
I'm not a gynecologist, but I'll take a look. Lunacy 494 says, when are we getting fireworks?
You know what? I'm probably gonna have to get the fireworks tomorrow because it is already 6:30 and we are still almost 2 hours away. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to tomorrow. I'll probably do the fireworks purchase because I can't do it Saturday. I'm gonna be too busy getting the food and everything ready for Saturday next week. Next week is a fireworks show, so hot dogs and hamburgers. America.
Mike Metal 2023 says, are you gonna put the OBGYN table in your room and try the stirrups?
Try the stirrups? No, I'm not gonna try the stirrups.
Where can I buy your hat?
Where can you buy my hat? You can get it made at Lids.
Lunacy 494 says Friday is the 4th.
Yeah, we're doing it on the 5th because it's too hard for people to get out there after work and all that, so we don't want people to have to rush, and so we're doing it on the 5th, which I think a lot of people are doing their fireworks on the 5th. Some are doing the 4th, but a lot of places are doing the 5th just because it's a Saturday. Yes. But it's still not charging for some reason. But it's plugged in. If the phone dies, y'all. If the stream dies, it's because the phone is not. It's charging, but we're using more. Okay, we're using more. Yeah, we're using more power than. For some reason, Creep's charger is not.
Jeffrey Chattingbeer says, I hope the neighborhood.
Creep's charger is not.
Better get that freestyle out before it dies.
Good luck with that. Why? USB-C.
Zaro says it's a 9-hour drive to Creepy Hollow for me.
Let me see. I have fast charging on my battery.
Yeah, there you go.
Aussie 1962 says
if I go from here.
Paul will be in Hispital.
So this is really fast charging. So hopefully that works.
My mama Mary Ellen says what the first.
Hello to your mom, Mary Ellen. So if the stream dies, it's because this charger can't keep up with the speed of the.
Rellik, why doesn't Creeps clean his car? How many bottles you standing on right now, laughing face?
Just my own bottles that I made today.
I keep my truck clean. What you talking?
Jeffrey Chattingbeer says I'm trying to figure out the accident that happened in front of it last week.
The accident?
Says always Creeps' fault.
Always Creeps' fault. Always.
Mm-hmm.
Always. 100%. 100%. 100% Creep's fault. 100%. Pata, 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 Group freestyle. Y'all want to do a group freestyle?
No.
You can just try it. You gotta live on the edge sometime, Creeps.
I am on the edge.
You just living on the edge. Don't be making those faces like you're freaking Bob Marley of singing over here. I can do some Amarillo by morning and think I'm a professional singer. Look at him. Look at him. You should have seen his face light up yesterday when he saw that damn karaoke machine for the party. He's like, oh, we got karaoke?
You gonna do a rendition of Johnny Cash?
I'm gonna do that Ring of Fire. Life is a burning ring.
Hey, Santa Claus.
Life.
He's gonna have like a permanent emplacement for like a.
And look how big that is. Like that is crazy, dude. I guess look, it's still going. What the?
That's insane.
And it's only open during Christmas. Oh, this is a different place, right? Yeah, they're open Wednesday through. Oh, look, there's a plane back there. Life is a burning ring. Ring around your thing.
You got a ring around your thing?
It burns and makes you sing. Life is a burning ring. Creeps fell into a burning ring of fire, and it burned. What the hell? Murky Dirk, we're doing.
I bet it creeps going, gee, can I drive dad time? John Doage 0420 says ring around the thing.
Ring around the thing.
Terrace says ring around what? Seed says give us a close-up of the steel in his face.
The steel in his face, Seeds.
0420 says brown eye ring. Jay's blackjack coach says try get next to cars so Sam can scare people. Lunacy 494 says creeps wants to see your burning ring. Excessive idling says not the freestyle I redeemed on kick law. Jeffrey Chattignear says the relic fire.
Y'all are nasty.
Sauteed California says damn wild. John Doage 0420 says law. Ozzy 1962 says blue eyes crying in the rain. Jay's blackjack coach says husky eyes Sam. John Doage 0420 says lol. Sauteed California says he's got a cute baby face.
Yeah, I do.
There you go.
You want to see it from the back?
Oh, I thought that was a sound effect for a minute. I was like, what the hell?
Jay's blackjack coach says bark. John Doage 0420 says no. Jeffrey Chattignear says you do a great job with your makeup, looks very good.
And I want y'all to think about this. He's been in 100-degree heat working all day, sweating and everything, and it still looks that good. That is a testimony to freaking Ben Nye.
Well, it's been nice.
Freestyle's redeemed on kick. Okay, let me do a freestyle real quick.
Brothers, and then the black is like Maybelline, I think. Revlon.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe she's born with it.
So I need to get you to give me some words. We got 2 freestyles to do.
Jeffrey Chattignear says that is a great job, man.
Are you ready?
C494 says vanilla Sam smell.
Yeah, I'm ready for the word.
1992 says Sam was born with it.
You trying to check out Coffin?
I'm ready for the word.
X down
Hello?
south X says hair.
The word? Oh Lord.
Oh, sorry.
Sacred Purse says Sam going to take a dumb face long.
Wife beater.
Jay's blackjack coach says Jester. John Doage says this is not a freestyle.
Let me bring it back a little bit. Here we go.
I'm waiting.
I'm letting the beat kick in.
Oh my god.
Miss Tekken says ice cream soda.
Ice cream soda.
Ice cream.
A milli, so silly, so silly. A milli, so silly, so silly. Yeah, Sam be riding in that new 2-seater in, and he has got on his brand new wife beater in. Oh, listen to the tweeter in. Oh, listen to the meter in. But you better watch out right now. It's Putter Peter in. Rubber, like a rubber ducky. I don't know what's going on. Child's play like Chucky. Driving in that Ram. We about to open it up like a old can of Spam. So let's go. I'm still waiting on the next word, so I can just flow. Walnuts be falling from the trees. Got creeps down to his knees. He's trying to grab them with no hands. Ooh, the killer bees be stinging. Oh no, I said they ringing. You better watch what's going on because everybody's singing. I didn't hear that word. You gotta speak a little louder. It's like the hurricane with the top and the bees in the back with the tin roof hitting the bottom of the power. Let's go. Okay, we got another beat coming.
Mario_Terrace says down to his knees.
All right.
You already did stop sign. Yep, you did it earlier. Did you say boat? Boat. Boat? Row your boat gently down the stream. We right here right now. Sometimes we just lean Got no time for the hitters, no time for the fiends. Got the telephone in it, just ring ring, and everybody see me on that screen. But you know we gotta keep it so green like lima beans. They gon' fiend. Did you say rake like raking the leaves? Did you say that rake like raking the leaves? Did you say that lake like lake like the lake from Jason? Oh no, they coming and chasing. But better watch out, they eating that meat right now, and you know that they facing. They walking back and forth, they pacing. They walking back and forth, they pacing. Oh no, what the hell? About to hit the guardrail. Hold on tight, it's gonna be a crazy night. A crazy night. Hit them with them crazy fights. I can't even understand the true word. Safety tank. Did you say safety tank or safety tape? I can't even understand. Like the eggs on the rakes, the battery exploding. They don't understand with the hand, but they keep it on. But you know we gotta bring it on down and chop it back. People see what's happening right now. I said we're gonna take the song and bring it back. Flower, flower, by the hour, we devour. Oh no, that rain will just shower. Better watch out, hour, breadcrumbs, getting done. Everybody, we having fun. Better watch out, it's time to run. I said we just get it done. Blazing guns, chain be popping. Oh no, that chain be dropping. They say that we never gonna be stopping. Better watch out, it's Batman and Robin. Oh, padlock be locked up like you're locked up in that cell. When we chill just for a little bit, we about to jump out the water like a whale. Kill a whale, we stalking. And you know that they talking. Street cones, they be orange and white. I don't know what's going, keep it all hype. All right.
You like that?
I like that. I like that.
You like that tightness?
Mario_Terrace says that's a dope beat.
That was a dope beat.
You know what else?
Nunny A01, how you doing? That was a dope beat.
Yeah,
very dope beat.
Excessive idling says Sam's turn long.
Sam's turn.
Cesaro says tight and moist.
Tight and moist. What the hell? Nunya. Nunya up in here.
Roving Crook says clappy clappy relic.
Clappy clappy. Nunya in the building.
John Doage 0420 says Mario shaking his
Mario shaking his booty up in here. That one did have a little speed. I had to freaking I had to freaking catch up to it. I had to, when I first heard just the instrumental without the beat kicking in, I thought it was a slower beat, but then when the beat kicked in, I was like, damn, this beat is freaking fast. I tried to start off slow, but then I had to go fast to keep up with the metronome. This is maximum power. It's a little bit less. Maximum power. A little bit less. Maximum power.
Dimmick12 says you doing today. Daniel 01 says besides taking the guy in the backseat to his parole officer on a Saturday night.
They said we're taking the guy in the backseat to the parole officer on a Saturday night. Palm tree, what the hell? Keith Dimmick, what doing? All I heard was something about creeps on his knees. What the nub finger?
Says hey asterisk play 17 against Stevie Nicks. Jay's Blackjack Coach says haha.
I'll be back in a minute. Okay, 100 Demons. I'll be back. I'll be back. So, I'm trying to think. Because I don't want all this stuff in the middle of the pavilion for 4th of July.
Lunacy 494 says Sam. Creeps got some
The coffins we can put in Dead Man's Alley, because I can just put those in the graveyard. Get those out of the way. The trash cans we can put in Dead Man's Alley, because I'm going to just spread those out anyway.
They're not a container right there in Dead Man's Alley. We can temporarily store it.
It's full. It's full. And the one by the factory's full.
The one under the old DJ booth?
Huh?
The one, didn't they just clean that one out? The one that's right by factory? Across from factory?
Nobody ever cleaned it out. More stuff got put in there. Nothing ever got cleaned out.
Oh my God.
Yep.
About to make me act up.
Somebody farted in here. The only container we have that's empty is the one that's on the 2nd level behind the clown head. Behind the clown head. But you can't get those doors open because they're on the other side with it. Yeah, so you know. Yeah. So we would have to take the container we just put up that goes into the pitch black, get cranes and take all that off and put it all back down and rebuild it up so we can put stuff in that container. Yeah. Makes perfect sense.
John Doage 6420 says Relic farted.
How did you know?
I think you should.
I burst my trousers. What the hell?
Well, you have all this time to
Jay's Blackjack coach. The TTS works, but only for subscribers. So you got to drop that kick sub if you want to use the TTS. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Sinful says the driver laughed. He is the one that farted, I bet you.
Because I'm sleepy.
Mario Terrace says I haven't seen Sam smoke a
If it
cig
was
all
me,
day.
all the windows would be down.
Sam don't smoke no mo. He quit.
Sometimes I hit a no nicotine vape. That's only when creeps gets under my nipples.
On your nipples.
494 says didn't someone make a nice hole in the wall a couple of months ago for you to put stuff in?
Put stuff in. Yep. The imaginary hole.
Antics Cesaro says nobody likes a quitter.
The imaginary hole.
They only like spitters.
1992 says good job, Sam.
Oh my God. What percent are we?
Bcrixis V says good for Sam, smoking's for losers. Do one dude says a cheat.
Okay, y'all. We're down to 9%. So it's not. It's charging, but it can't keep up. We were at 20% like 10 minutes ago. So it's charging, but it just can't keep up. Yeah, but then you lose all your momentum. Yeah, like all the raids and hosts, and you lose the front screen, the front page. You lose everything, starting over. You know.
G says, do you even react to YT viewers?
Do I react to YouTube viewers? Yeah, I talk to everybody. Protzilla.
Honey Butter says it's been a good stream, y'all.
Hell yeah.
194 says, can't you hook up the phone to Frankenstein's bolts in the back? Pretzilla OG says, Roby to cheat. Roby Club says, OMG, how did he quit? Just cold turkey.
Maybe. Oh, are we too cheap? No. Cold turkey, nice. Protzilla, I try to talk to everybody on every platform. We're on 4 different platforms, and I try not to miss any comments.
Bcrixis V says, I'm gonna miss that bra.
Don't miss that bra. Well, let me try to turn my brightness down. Let's see. How do I? The freaking, oh my God.
Frankenstein, listen, lunacy, I'm gonna come to your house.
Whoa, sounds like a.
Okay, you don't calm down.
Oh God, clear.
I'm coming there.
Lunacy 494 says, creeps pull into Best Buy so I can get a new cable.
A new table.
Cable.
Oh, cable. The cable's not the problem. It's his. Whoa. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, never mind. The cable's not the problem. It was that charger wasn't fast. It won't go to the freaking brightness controls.
Why?
It won't go there. I don't know why.
You don't just swipe down.
Yeah, you swipe down, but it won't. Look, it won't go there. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, there it goes.
You had to go that way.
There, you mean?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
It's already pretty.
Turn it.
Oh God. Hold on.
Yeah, right there. You don't need it.
You don't need to see it.
I see everything.
You don't need to see it.
I'm locked in, man.
We'll see if this works.
I can see things in the back
We just
of my
lost
head.
another 2%. Oh no. We just lost another 2%. Can't be losing percents. Can't be losing percents around here. I'm gonna percent you.
Lunacy, let me get them house digits.
Last Hurrah Adventures says the audio issue fix is weird, but it fixed it.
Yep. Freaking Amazon constantly. We found something you might like.
Roving Crone says I could do the gun, but not the
I didn't look at it. I just deleted the message. We found something you might like.
You know what I found that you might like?
We found something you might like.
Lunacy 494 says let's switch to Sam's phone.
He doesn't use it. He doesn't use it.
No, I know. What? No, no.
Audio issue fix is weird. Yeah.
You'd be correct.
Last hurrah, for some reason, on Twitch today, you can't watch in 1080. You have to watch in 720. He don't use it.
Sacred Curse says need more beef jerky relic.
Need more beef jerky. Why does it feel like we're just not getting there? It feels like we're just not moving. Oh, okay, that's why the GPS is not accurate. They're going because the speed limit is 75. We might lose the clown head. Makes sense. Makes sense. That's why it feels like we're going so slow. Yes, wind resistance. I forgot to calculate that into my calculation of the speed of the wind based on the speed of the wind resistance, based on the dynamics of the flux capacitor. And then when you take that and you take about no wind resistance whatsoever, you can do whatever, yeah, on your own. Yeah.
Use your own
Figure that out.
Use a protractor.
Use a protractor.
Yeah. Or one of those triangles.
I have some dried up Carolina Reapers I'm about to make beef jerky with. Hell no.
Yeah, that's horrible. Why would you do that?
Hell, Carolina Reaper beef jerky? There is no way.
There was this guy who did Carolina Reaper, like, eating them challenge, just had like a bowl of like 30.
Calculate the speed of these nuts hitting your forehead. That's pretty good. Calculate the speed of these nuts hitting your forehead.
I'm gonna say it. I don't care that you broke your elbow.
You gonna say it. Broke your elbow.
Yeah, I don't care.
Broke your damn Elmo. Can't be breaking your Elmo.
Elmo's well.
That coming out of a man with a beard is just weird. That is just weird. Like, what the hell was that? Hell no. Hell no. Like, scariest thing I've ever seen. What the hell? Murky Dirt. How do you rate Creep's drive today? Creep's doing amazing. Creeps is a great driver. Way better driver than I am.
I had the young restaurant server have a
Based on the flux capacitor, Sam, and you need to rub driver's ear again to test the science.
based on the flux capacitor. Sam and you need to rub the
Elmo loves his goldfish. Night streamer, how you doing? Too bad you can't clip on Twitch today. I had a young restaurant server have a WTF look on her face as I walked in. Tactical bra, what the hell? So you can't clip on Twitch either? Everything's broken on Twitch today? What the hell? Everything's broken. Like, you can't watch in 1080p, you can't clip. Everything's broken.
94 says maybe you would be a better driver if you drove as slow as Creeps.
Slow as Creeps.
Honey Butter says Twitch is booty. Mike Metal 20
Based on the flux capacitor,
have his blowholes for Halloween.
Twitch is booty.
Cesaro says typical Twitch.
Do you still have your blowholes for Halloween? I think they mean blow molds, not blowholes.
I have a whole bunch of them.
He's got a whole bunch of blow molds.
Sacred Curse says Creeps broke Twitch today WTH.
Creeps
Night Streamer 20
broke Twitch, yeah.
can't clip on Twitch.
Blow mold tattoos.
Yeah, there's a lot of problems with Twitch today. I don't know what's going on. Lots of problems. Boy got blow molds. Rumble strips ahead. What the hell? What are rumble strips?
They're strips that rumble.
These things. Why is there a sign to let you know this is going to happen? Like, you don't even notice that. Like, what? Why would they put those right there, you think? Just like this. Why is this here? What we just went over. Why is that here? Why? What's it for?
It's for you to
Wake the hell up.
Commando _ Brando says, can you ask the guy in the bag if he was ever inspired by the wrestler Sting?
Were you inspired by the wrestler Sting?
No, I was never
No.
really into wrestling.
He was never into wrestling.
Wrestling.
Reverse 4321 says these guys know Rellik is in charge, right?
No.
Reverse.
No.
I ate pork chop today, Reverse. You should be proud of me. I did not eat red meat.
Disgusting.
You should be proud of me. How was the steak, by the way?
It was actually pretty good.
Damn, I knew I should have got the steak.
23 says, is everything still on the trailer?
I wanted a steak. I wanted a steak really bad, but when I asked her how the steak was, she made that face, and I was like,
She don't know what she's
but I was just saying, I was like, man, she made that face, and I don't, you know.
321 says
I mean, but she did say she worked at a steakhouse.
Yeah, but still, like, bougie.
21,280
I like how
says
she
Rebel
works at a
Spencer
bougie
Directors
steakhouse.
from
Pork is haram. Now, I will say the pork chop was amazing.
It looked good.
It was so freaking good.
Do you think when she's like spitting game,
Falling asleep.
these rich people at the steakhouse, she does like that?
Are we there yet? No.
To rap. she's like, I'm not gonna lie to you. That pork chop is literally off the chain. You just squeeze that. And
Pork chop look fire. Yeah, the pork chop was.
Like rich people would be like,
The pork chop was so freaking good. Like,
Cesaro says I have some breakfast cut pork chops I'm ready to cook.
breakfast cut pork chops, nice.
Relic wants ghost pepper beef jerky.
I do not want ghost pepper beef jerky.
When I saw her face, I'm a believer.
I'm a believer.
Francis Guns XX says Shaggy 2 dope or Violent J.
Shaggy 2 dope or Violent J.
2002 says are we streaming tomorrow?
Love you too, Michelle. Yes, we're streaming tomorrow.
Thor says love your relic. Honey Butter
Tomorrow we're gonna be buying fireworks.
Violent J.
Tomorrow we're going to be getting the fireworks for next week's fireworks show. So, and then we'll put those up. Because nice, thank you, Sacred Purse. Because next Friday I got to get the stuff for the
next Friday
that we're cooking.
Next Friday.
Oh, wait a minute. Do you think Sam's Club is open on Friday the 4th of July? Damn.
I don't know, maybe.
Sam's Club. So I may have to do it Saturday morning then.
Lunacy 494 says, "Are you going to tattoo some cousins?"
Yeah.
Am I going to tattoo some cousins? What is Big Brick never missed a fireworks stream. Yeah, this year it's fully automated with iPads and stuff.
Ooh, iPad kids.
It's a program. It's a pre-programmed show that's supposed to be going on.
What he's not telling you is he's going to hand iPads to a bunch of 5-year-olds.
Yep.
Let them launch the fireworks by themselves. So that'll be a sight to see.
Try Perry's Friday pork chop lunch. Perry's Where is Perry's? Where is Perry's?
There's one in.
Break out a stick and poke.
Old Friendswood, and there's
Prep
one
that arm. What the hell? Perry's? What type of restaurant is it?
It's a steakhouse.
Oh, it's a steakhouse. Okay.
The original one's in Old Downtown.
Perry's pork chop. Okay.
And then I get pulled over by the police.
Man, imagine the questions he's gonna have.
G says, "Relic best life show on YouTube." Antics Cesaro says, "Stick and poke tattoo." Prison style.
No.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? He's like, no, don't honk at him. It's a sheriff.
He's gonna be like,
oh Lord. See if we're not getting enough attention already with a freaking 400-pound clown head in the back.
Bad boy. What you gonna do?
Best live show on YouTube. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna fill you with a stick of butter. How about that?
Fill you with a stick of butter. Stick and poke tattoo. Prison style. What the hell? Sam's Club will probably be open until about 4. So Sam's Club is open on July 4th. Dad and sister's birthday being Independence Day. Wow. So Sam's Club is open on July 4th. Whoa. Whoa, what the hell? What the hell? What the? Riding dirty. Let them say you weigh 400 pounds, Sam. Is your club open on July 4th? Oh, they want to know if your club's open on July 4th.
My club is open when you stop asking questions. How about that?
How about that?
How about that?
When did Sam open a club? When did you open a club?
When I open a club?
Yeah, Sam's Club. They see them everywhere. When did you open them? When did you open a club?
When was the Book of Mormon printed for the first
Mormon.
Huh?
I don't even know what that is. Welcome back, Hunter.
James says the 4th of July is the second biggest day for a grocery store. The first busiest is Thanksgiving.
Yeah, but they're all closed on Thanksgiving. This looks like the area where that Ren Fair is.
Sherwood?
Sherwood. Is this Sherwood? Sherwood's actually a good Ren Fair. It's good, man. It's pretty good. Who? No, that's different Ren Fair. Oh yeah, the owner of Texas Ren Fest committed suicide. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, well, he had everything taken from him and got sued and everything else.
Lost his kingdom, so he didn't want to have it no more.
Yep.
I mean, he's old at that point.
He was in his 90s. He was up there.
That's the crazy thing. Most people in their 90s, like, don't think like that. Like they're trying to.
He was kind of
crazy.
out there. Yeah.
Wasn't he like paranoid or something?
Because you don't really hear a lot about people in their 90s committing suicide.
Did you ever watch his documentary on HBO?
Angel Eyes, Resin Prison stream, a Relic prison stream. Show them boys how it's done.
No, not McCamey Manor.
Yeah, not McCamey Manor. We don't do McCamey Manor.
I'll tell you something about Russ McCamey.
Russ McCamey.
Russ McCamey can lick my booty hole.
Whoa.
He likes it.
In McCamey Manor? Okay.
McCamey Manor don't exist, so that's
While in McCamey Manor?
No, that's not a place.
It's not a place.
You know that, right? Like
it's gone.
Actually, everything he does, he considers that the pre-entry to the manor. No one's actually ever been to the manor. such a
Yeah, because he makes sure you can't make it there.
It doesn't exist. It's not
He makes you tap out before you go because there is no manner. Like, you know what he's doing recently, right? You're in a van. Yeah, he puts you in a van, and you have to make it through the van to make it to the manor. So everybody taps out before they even get out of the van. So you're driving around being tortured in a van the whole time until you tap out.
I like how he had to make it mobile because every time.
Yeah. So now you're in a van.
Just gonna take it on the road now.
So now you're in a van, and you never make it out of the van without tapping out.
I hate him so much.
Yep.
Because there's actually places that do
That do.
And they do it right.
Do.
Have like a safe word. Some people really like that. They need that.
Do.
Cesaro says, how do people even still work for that scam artist?
I don't know, to be honest. Well, I think the people that work for him are as twisted as he is, and they just all get off on it. They're like a whole clique of, you know.
That someone, like, when I first started out in Longton, someone like contacted me who said they were a friend of Russ and that he had seen some of my videos.
Crazy underscore mix one says the dude is a creep.
Wanted to
He
reach
makes
out
the
and see
workers
if I
feel
was
so
gonna help them.
uncomfortable.
No.
It's James says looks like
Hell to the no. Are we getting pulled over?
No. The strap you put back on came off.
Oh. I was like, oh God, we're getting pulled over. Can you tie down straps?
This driveway.
I seen it floating in the wind.
Oh God.
Area Dance Club. 8 to 6 p.m. on 4th of July.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
So why does this strap keep coming loose? Imagine Dragon. There's that's a nice place. I have to poop. Creeps, I have to poop.
We lost the strap.
I have to poop.
That's good for you. We lost the actual strap.
That's fine. We'll just leave this off. I mean, it ain't went nowhere yet, right? So I think it'll be all right.
Well,
I have to poop. Okay, sounds good. I gotta poop. How close are we to the Buc-ee's?
I can look.
Imagine Dragon.
Mario underscore Terrace says, well, Sacred Curse says them both have to shit. It's because Rellik needs to learn how to tie it better.
You're in Caddies.
Says get the helicopter out. Lunacy 494 says there goes Rellik into the
13 minutes out of the down.
Excessive idling says Sam gonna literally scare the crap out of
13
Rellik.
minutes away.
Oh, well, that's not bad. We'll stop at that one. We'll stop at that Buc-ee's. Because I got to, like, take care of a little flow. You know what I'm saying? I got to take care of a little flow.
Plasma Sponges says imagine dragging these nuts.
Imagine dragging these nuts.
Says the beaver is gonna lock those stall doors.
Them damn beaver, I'm about to tear it up.
Looks like Houston Sam's Club are open 8 to 6 on the 4th of July.
Nice. Hell yeah. That works.
This Tackett says, why didn't you go at the restaurant?
Because I didn't have to go then. I didn't have to go at that time.
Lunacy 494 says Rellik plans his trips around toilets.
He's turtling now.
Rellik plans his trips around toilets, yes.
Sacred Curse says break check creeps long. Snickerstat says Houston, we have another Rellik rocket on the launch pad.
Another Rellik rocket.
He was what?
He was told 9/11 just happened when he had to do that.
I heard about that. Yeah.
Mike Metal 2023 says make sure you keep your strap on tight.
Still able to pull that off.
And we're down to 5%, y'all.
Excessive idling says creeps gonna make a
And it's charging. Like it's... I turned it down. How did it get back up again? I did turn it down.
Lunacy 494 says maybe you can get a fast charger in Lucy's.
Snickerstat
says creeps drop.
But even with it down like that, it's still not...
Speaking of you freestyled earlier about me dragging me nuts across 2 depth space not cool.
What the hell?
Says that Stalin John
I would never say that, Mario. Why would I say that? I would never say anything like that.
Sacred Curse says Rellik melting toilet.
I would never tell Mario that 2 Def drug his nuts across his face. I would never say that. I said Mario knows 2 Def has hairy nuts. I didn't say that he drug them across your face. You just revealed that information on your own.
I eat little pieces of shit for breakfast.
Whoa.
Pieces of shit.
Adaptive brightness.
I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast. You pieces of shit for
I'm excited for that second.
Get her done.
I think it comes out next month.
Get her done. Got him.
Says, how do we know that? Mario might be ashamed.
Got him.
Says, what you talking about dance game?
What you talking about dance game?
One says, sounds like a sussy Mario.
Sussy Mario.
Pretzel says, well, you want some more amps. Instead 0.3, maybe 1.5 or even 3.
3 amps, yes. I need more amps.
I'll give you an amp right now.
I need more amps.
Yeah.
Heifers for sale. You can get you some heifers. You see that sign? So they got heifers for sale.
Let me get one.
You need a heifer?
Let me get one.
Yeah, I wonder how much I should have dialed that number. Man, see if there's another sign.
Probably 12.
I'm gonna call him, ask him how much a heifer is.
Probably 12.
You see a sign?
I saw
There was a phone number. Ooh, is this it?
It's not that.
Complete wire zone. Damn, I was gonna call him and be like, I'm calling about the heifers for sale.
21 says I had a look at Amoran's stream. Research purposes, and her stream's okay on 1080 for some reason.
For some reason, for research purposes, yes.
Down South X says I bet you can plenty of heifers at Sam's Club.
Heifers at Sam's Club.
Half a mile. Use the right lane to take the U.
We're already there? That was a quick 13 miles.
No, we still got 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. I was like, damn. Oh my God, they're selling watermelon.
Lunacy 494 says if they have sheep for sale,
Yeah,
stand
you're gonna have
back.
watermelon today.
Dunkos_mum says I'm a heifer and can't be bought. Last Hurrah Adventures says did someone call me a heifer? Night Streamer 21 says S-Fan's doing IRL and it looks okay on 1080 as well. Anton Cesaro says heifers. Excessive idling says drive right past it. Don't
Where are we
stop.
going? Oh no, we didn't get to see the Jesus statues. They have a good look. Man, look how many statues they have.
Did you not see that last one?
Yeah, I'm saying, but like, look, it's freaking crazy. Ooh, I like those light posts. Look at those light posts. I need to come back over here.
Yeah, for the for Dead Man's Alley.
That would look at all of them. That would look amazing.
The trifold.
Yeah.
Says just change
Dude.
Measure yours and remove argon and drink salt water until you get amps. You need Kappa. Lunacy 494 says why did Rellik lick his lips?
Where are we at? I need to remember that place. Like, what is this? Are we at the corner of 290 and look what they're building over there. What the hell? Plasma War. How you doing, Plasma Warrior? How you doing? The thing in the back just moved. I hope you're talking about Sam and not the clown head.
Ooh.
What street are we on now? 290?
You hear that?
So that's at the corner of 290. What doing, Plasma Warrior? You having a good day? What doing?
Liar.
Hi, other plasma.
The thing in the
All
back.
these plasmas up in here. The thing in the back.
494 says which is which. Excessive idling says unless
Yeah,
maybe you
maybe.
were making a turn and slid to the left. Plasma Warrior says alive.
Oh, you saw the clown move? Hopefully not. That's the thing I'm regretting. Once we get it on a pallet jack, we can move it around easy, but getting that thing out of here, it's probably better to let the tailgate down and we can just roll it out.
Well, we gotta.
Get everything from around it,
Yeah.
and then let the tailgate, once we get the trailer done,
Yeah.
we can let the tailgate, unhook the trailer and then
Yeah.
roll it out.
Yeah.
Mario underscore Terrace says it's weird on my TV and phone 1080 audio is good but on
What time we gonna get there? Like,
8:30. Yeah.
it only takes us about 30 minutes to unload this stuff. It'll unload way quicker. I thought he had, first of all, he made it sound like all this stuff was ready to pick up. I didn't know we were gonna have to dig it out of the haunt, dig it out of buildings.
You should have known better.
It made it seem like it was there and you were gonna back up and pick it up. Like, I didn't know we were gonna have to unbolt stuff and
my tractor. We'll go get
yeah, like I was like, then he's like, watch out for the chiggers. I'm like, I hate freaking getting chiggers on me.
Well, that's why, like, I wore my.
Have you ever had chiggers on you?
No.
You've never had chiggers? Oh my God, I'm gonna tell you right now, if you got them from walking in them woods, it's gonna be a nightmare. You ever had chiggers?
No.
You've never had chiggers either? Man, I hope we didn't walk through chiggers.
I'm not from here.
I'm telling you, chiggers are everywhere, not just here.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, if you got them, you're gonna be like, oh my God.
Would I not?
Oh yeah, you're gonna be itching like crazy.
Well, I only itch in one location.
Last hurrah.
Well, you're gonna be itching all over.
My pants, it was very unpleasant.
What if I just
better
like?
check for TICJS.
Ticks.
HLIs01 says what? That's crazy. How did he pay y'all? That's crazy.
Oh, he didn't pay.
We paid him. We paid him to clean up his place.
Yeah. Paid him to take some trash off his hands.
Crazy
Yep.
underscore mix one says chiggers. Do one dude
You
says
pay
the
me for
one
these trash cans?
Chiggers, yes.
You $5,000 for the trash.
Lunacy 494 says Sam has been scratching in the back since you left that place.
Yeah.
Sam's been scratching his butt.
Says right Ziak.
You want to see it?
You know what worked good with chiggers? Deodorant. Deodorant with aluminum. Where do you get deodorant with aluminum at? All deodorant has aluminum? Okay, so if I put aluminum, I'll be good.
I had chiggers on both legs one time. I used Caligel for the itch. Crazy underscore mix one says what are those relic? Sacred purse says
Chiggers are like little bugs that penetrate your skin and they hide in the grass. And serial killer clown. Okay, if I get them, I'll put it on there then. How long does deodorant get rid of them? Yeah, kind of like fleas, but chiggers burrow into your skin. Right? Don't they burrow into your skin? Chiggers? Yep, they're little bugs that burrow into your skin and they drink your blood. Preventative. Oh, so what? I mean, if it's a preventative, what do you do once you got them? Like, put it on your legs? Well, it's too late now to put it on our legs. We already walked through the grass. What happened now?
The trash cans just about came up.
Oh, because you hit that bad bump? Oh, yeah, you raised them all up, yeah. You had a chigger on your ear? Now you know to put it on before? Yeah. No, they're not ticks. They're like little red. Huh? Why is it on? What the? What?
Because it keeps auto-adjusting.
Oh no, we're at 2%. We're at 2%.
Go into the Bucky's badge.
Says it's called ticks.
I doubt that's what it is.
We're at 2%.
Cesaro says they are tiny bugs that dig into your skin.
It's the app though that's sucking all the battery.
Well, tell them to optimize it.
Anton Cesaro says most annoying little buggers on earth.
Yep, they're very annoying.
Mario underscore Terrace says they are as bad as sand fleas.
I'll just like end the stream, I guess. If it goes down, we're at 2%. Hopefully it can. The screen is.
Serenia says, oh no, not 2%.
Yep. Serenia, how you doing? Did you mean ticks? No, chiggers. Ticks are different. Ford man. Serenia, how you doing? I've got a battery connected. But Dove body wash? Okay.
Apollo Knight says, yeah, I've seen some the other day on a rock. They're little red little things. Miss Tacken says, put the battery saver on.
I've got it all the way down now. Like it's all the way down, the brightness. And so hopefully. That's good. Clear fingernail polish to smother them. Oh, okay. I've heard clear fingernail polish works. Creeps is. Normally, when I have my charger in my van, it charges faster than, and this is the same cable, it charges faster than the app uses the battery. I guess it's just not working here. Doesn't have enough amps. Yeah, we're plugged in.
Car batteries can give 400 to 550 amps. The charger's 12 VN.
Yeah, I think it's something to do with the, you know.
Miss Tacken says the truck is weak.
Truck is weak.
Peach underscore Kai says anyone else's sound funky. Sounds like Rellik has a real bad case of laryngitis.
You have to switch to 720 as it's 720. You have to twitch. You have to twitch to 720.
Angel Eyes 01 says CVS has a product called Chigger X medicated ointment for Chigger.
Chigger X.
I've never used
Chigger X medicated ointment. Chigger-X medicated ointment. Man, are we still on the freaking front page? Let me look.
Excessive idling says or just watch.
There's no way we've been on the front page for 8 hours. Let's see.
Like a consistent 6.
Let's see.
For a pretty good amount.
Damn, we're still on the front page.
That's crazy, dog.
That is insane. Thank you so much, Kick. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Appreciate it also.
Thank you. And everybody watching, Sam does stream on Kick and Twitch, everything. Sam Hain the One. SamHainTheone. Sam Hain the One. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we've been holding it down on freaking Kick today. Yeah, I mean, our combined CCV today between Kick, YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter is like 1,000. That's not bad, you know.
Over here,
About 3, yeah.
I don't know YouTube.
And then YouTube's probably like 20, 30, and Twitter is probably like 10 or 15. Let's see what we got on Twitter. We have whoa, we got 83 on Twitter.
On Twitter? Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, it's not bad.
You can only stream if you
Cesaro
have
says Sam has the best streams. We get down and dirty over there. X down south X says smash the hard button.
The verification?
No, you gotta.
I don't know. Twitter Blue. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, you do. You can't stream unless you have Twitter Blue.
Twitter Blue. Okay.
Which is lame as hell.
Lame.
Thanks,
lame.
Elon.
Very lame.
Thanks, Elon.
Very lame.
Says I am watching chats on chats.
Chats on chats on chats on chats. Chats on chats on chats on chats on chats. Chats on chats on chats on chats on chats. Chats on chats on chats on chats. Yeah, you're blocked. You made our beaver uncomfortable.
Blocked, deleted, ignored.
You made our beaver very uncomfortable.
Reported.
Yep.
If I have the answer, don't you gotta get gas money? Yep. Yeah.
You gotta get some gasolina.
Perfect timing.
Some.
Excessive idling says AAAAND. There's the stream law. Low-key fishing says my acid has kicked in. Andromedatalux says nether realm lag. The Ford Man 88 says he gone. Lunacy 494 says and the phone died. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live.
Scene switch to live.
Manback says oh. Anton Cesaro says goddamn Loki share. Lunacy 494 says oh it lives. Bisexual flamingo
Bisexual flamingos. That name is crazy.
Bisexual flamingo says. Roving Crone says he back. Pretzilla OG says OMG. Relic almost could say you were a mechanic in mechanics or electrics or combined. Electromechanics. Cause your knuckles worn out. I replaced a Carter pan and while losing, I shred knuckles.
My knuckles came out installing metal roofing.
Says WB Relic.
Thank you.
Says our beaver wasn't happy with what happened in that bathroom. Bisexual flamingo says audio is dog water bro.
Bisexual, it's a glitch with Twitch today. You have to switch to 720. Okay, so I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna leave the mic here because y'all don't need to be hearing that.
I need to jump on it.
So I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Bisexual flamingo says oh that works better.
Bisexual, yeah, it's a Twitch glitch. I'll be right back, y'all. Let me flip y'all so y'all can see people.
In the honey bucket.
This place is huge. Holy moly. I didn't know it was this big. It's nasty up in this thing, I'll tell you what. Ooh, doggy.
It is nasty up in her. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind.
Big Chill 64 says no no no. Big Chill 64 says OMG.
Oh my god! I just pissed all over. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Are you freaking serious right now?
Mighty_Chief says I can smell through my screen.
Oh my god.
Means77 says lol. DS_Hawk says KEKW. Rich22 Rich says don't put us in PPLZ. Xbooty1 says LMAO sorry. T_T_Sprinkles says up close and personal. Snickers Dad says free subs. KKid1992 says KEKW.
Freaking.
Round the throat.
I treated, tricking, treating the tricking, and you know what's going on. It's finger licking, everybody looking at me, looking at sticking, but you're looking at me while you eating that chicken. Oh, gotta nail it, like well they sailing. And you know it's hotter than lava, transform from it like MacGyver. And you know I said MacGyver, blowing just like a geyser. And you know I'm a little bit wiser, 420 and they getting higher. What you got in that drink, Dr. Pepper? Or maybe you drinking that Coke, or maybe you drinking that lemonade, freestyling. They don't want no smoke. They thought that it was a joke, but it's more than real and real. Give me the beat right now, Chick-fil-A. It's time that we seal the deal. And you know we moving now. They getting crazy, they wildin'. Everybody came to the island. They chillin' and goustin'. Oh, you here for spring break? Oh, you're here for vacation? Oh, you're here but you eating right now? Trying to be concentrating? I think that you contemplating. I'm about to take it over.
Hey, can you close the door and act like you're about to pull off? Come on, bye! Let's go! Let's go. Thank you. Hell yeah. And there's the supervisor. Oh, that was so good. It's so good. The look on his face. Oh, the look on his face was priceless. Look. You can do it. You can do it. There you go. There you go. What a way to wake up. There you go. Hell yeah. Get it. Whoa. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, somebody, y'all got one from somebody. Creeps, is that you? You already got me once. You're not gonna get me again. Creeps. I know you're here. Let's turn this off real quick because somebody threw something at me. I don't know what the hell. Let's turn this off real quick. See, somebody's freaking out here. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. It's on fire. Oh. Oh, my God. It's on fire. How do I? Oh, God, it's hot. Ow.
Says this thing looks beef. Whiskey Pack 44 says both go boom. Big Cigarette 710 says maybe please.
There used to be rod holders here, but
Roving Chrome says turtle turtle. Pro Bloody Pig Guy says I like zombies.
there's the turtle again. All right, there we go. They know when I'm holding it. If it's in my hands, nothing bites it. It's weird. Maybe I talk too much.
Monkey ate all my LSD says stick. RNIY says sit it on your...
Kieran 13 says cheese. Be intoxicated says record her face. Put her face into the security system. If she doesn't show up...
There you go. You learned it. Yeah, you learned it. Good job. Hell yeah. Yeah, I agree. 100%. Yep. Thank you. That is a good art to clown. That is a freaking good art to clown.
Says, have a birdie day.
That is a good art to clown, y'all. Oh wow, he's good.
Demon says haha. Big
Wait, how do I go to... I really hate Twitch's recent layout. It's kind of trash.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
Oh.
Mario Terrace says I didn't see them go through in activity feed. X down south X says Suka.
I was talking to you guys this whole time.
Mario Terrace says but saw you did them in chat.
Hey, oh, there.
Talkin says he's been talking all this time.
I sure have, man. Just been talking to myself.
Says, hey Sam.
Hey.
Anton Cesaro says typical Sam shit.
Yeah.
X down south X says lol nice.
Okay, there it is.
Robin Crone says aw Sam lol. Sacred
Yo.
says yeah Sam.
How are you on like a... That's crazy. This person...
Did you fart?
No, I didn't fart. Would you like me to?
Yes.
Okay.
It's the bargain. The
Dude,
all of
this person
Rellik
that
says
I'm
that
gonna
go through.
do a collab
Miss Tuckin
with
says
has
talking
been
to
doing
yourself,
it
that's
starting
nothing
soon
new.
for
Mario Terrace
18
says Rellik
minutes.
was gift subbing from the toilet.
That's crazy.
It's too long.
That is very long. I don't know what is she doing, dude. I'm about to act up. Your mic is right.
Night Streamer 21 says we've been away
Thank you.
for about 5 to 10 minutes.
Y'all were on a Be Right Back screen? What
Yeah,
the hell?
I came in, I was talking to him, and I didn't realize I was talking to myself.
Mario Terrace says seems like they
Did they go through?
I heard them.
Because I didn't see them go to anybody.
Anton Cesaro says I already know who you were
It
talking
it
about.
it never gave me a confirmation.
You can smell Rellik's poop from the van.
What the hell?
Burnout_IRL says we need a refresh.
OG Burnout, how you doing?
Snickerstat says y'all know that Rellik never washes his hands after pooping.
Wash them damn hands.
494 says soon as you left we went BRB.
What?
Down South X says yeah they worked. Sacred Purse says I did Rellik.
I know they worked on Twitch, but I didn't know if they. I didn't see. I saw the ones on Twitch go through, but I did not see the ones on Kick go through.
You look at me.
And it doesn't show that they went through on the leaderboard on Kick either.
Manback says hi Sam and Rellik and creeps.
Hey.
Miss Tuckin says hope you washed the damn butt too.
Yeah, I don't think the ones on Kick went through.
This guy's trying to race you.
I don't think they went through.
494 says I don't see any on Kick. Donnie says hi.
Break you down.
Donius, hi, Donius, how you doing?
Snickerstat says you're banned on Kick after last weekend.
I'm banned on Kick.
_Vix1 says damn it Rellik you dummy. Mario Terrace says I only saw the purple ones.
You only saw the purple ones?
Anton Cesaro says Rellik have you experienced any anal leakage from that last meal?
That's a
says do you have money in your card?
that's a weird question.
1961 Lee says no.
That's a weird question.
Sacred Purse says for decades Rellik.
Very strange question.
Moosehead24 says why does it sound weird?
You have to go to 720p. I just did it again on Kick. My Kick subs aren't going through. I just did it twice. Nothing. They're not working. What the hell?
Burnout_IRL says seriously we need a Fix or refresh. Lunacy 494 says ask creeps for a loan.
Ask creeps for a loan. Yeah, I mean, I just did them twice. They didn't. I guess they didn't go through.
Freaking honk at me because I take
Canute. What the hell? Canute just hosted with 3,626 viewers. What the hell? 3,226 viewers. Canute, I'm a big fan. Hope you had a great stream.
On what?
He just hosted on Kick.
Oh.
On Kick. That was on Kick, right? Was that on Kick?
Yes, yeah, it was. You're up to 4,000 right now.
Yeah. Canute, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
What does Canute do?
Canute is a beast. He like does. He's got that streamer gym by Austin, and so he like works out and does bodybuilding. But he also does a lot of IRL streams.
Is he gonna work me out?
He's gonna work you out. Yes, he's gonna work you out. Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. I hope y'all had a great stream. But Canute's he's I've never met him. Well, I've seen him, but I've never like went up and talked to him.
Yeah.
But he seems like a really good person.
Okay.
Really down to earth, really good person, you know. And so Vanwick, how you doing? Only Zan, what doing? LGCNZAM, how you doing?
Please tell me.
Effin' Nifty, how you doing?
Did the clown head stream? Did the clown head come off?
Whoa, what? Dude, why are you trying to freak me out? Did it come off? Oh, what the hell? Like,
The strap is.
what?
Specify.
Yeah, like, I was like, what? Like,
Just to make sure. Oh, God. Oh, my Gertie. You mods.
we would make great workout partners.
Delete that spam right now. Get that out. Get that out of there. Get that out.
Moosehead, 'cause there's a glitch. It's James, Canute's a beast, yes. Sub-Zero, how you doing? Cutesy, how you doing? iGoldie, how you doing? Boardkick.com. Snickers Dad, how you doing? Canute raided to see Sam. Trayvon's, how you doing? Canute raid. Mario, how you doing? Canute day. Canute raid. Newt Sabot, how you doing? Newt Sabot. I used to play that. I used to play that character on Mortal Kombat. Yeah, Newt Sabot, yeah. Strides Diz, how you doing? Mario, how you doing?
Saw my muscle.
Saw your muscles. Saw your muscles, yeah. Saw your muscles. Sub-Zero, how you doing? Frankie, how you doing? Killer Clown,
He
sometimes.
just wears a muscle suit at events.
Stratus, how you doing? Canute is 170 pounds. He just wears a muscle suit at events.
Pretty good.
Only Zan, how you doing? Sniper King, how you doing? Welcome everybody from the Canute raid. Big Dog X. Big Dog X.
I gotta eat my potato sticks.
Gotta eat them damn tater sticks.
Eat them carbs, dude.
Thank y'all so much for coming in. Drop a follow. We're picking up coffins and stuff from a haunted house, taking them to another haunted house.
You gonna pick it up?
What just is that the beat?
What's the percentage?
Frankie, how you doing? Wicked Mamba, how you doing? Canute is awesome. Canute is a great person. A great streamer. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hell yeah. Holly 21, how you doing? I love your tats. Sam, Holly loves your tats. Okay, they played a freestyle beat, so we're gonna do this for Canute. Yeah, we're gonna do this for Canute. Here we go. Yeah. No. Yeah. Canute be working in the gym. Everybody say it's looking crazy, kind of grim. Got the big muscles, he be flexing. But watch out, it's time to go now and check in. Living by Austin, Texas. Sometimes we driving a little bit reckless. It gets hot, deep in the summer. Moving all around, top down on the Hummer. So let's go, Canute bench pressing. Everybody know you're coming through, we wrestling. About to body slam the game, about to body slam the stream. Everybody know we coming through, cold like Halloween. It be freezing, it be freezing. So cold you might start freaking sneezing. But watch out, keep Canute out your mouth. Know what I'm talking about? We out the damn dirty south. Canute be ballin', standing tall in, coming through flexing, all through the mallin'. But watch them bicep flexing. See what's going on? Got to snatch your damn necklace. Oh no, we driving real reckless. Did I say that before? Check out your checklist. In the gym, pushing all the weight. More weight than a drug slinger that's waiting at the gate. pushing weight all night long. Better watch out. Does he work out in a thong or really tight shorts? I really don't remember. See what's happening right now all the way to November. Freezing. Freezing like Ebenezer. Ebenezer.
I'm going to show you what you got.
GG says KEKG. Big X says law. Antics Cesaro says Sam is drinking smart.
Work out in Speedos. Working out in Speedos.
Favorite water brand. Meekrixis V says working out in Speedos.
Alex the Kid.
Terrace says what? Alex the Kid says that was solid.
Ebenezer. W Raps. Only Zam. Thank you so much. Snipers, how you doing?
Sniper Oking says sick AF. Big Dog underscore.
He do like them tight shorts. He liked them tight shorts.
South says, did you really have to ask if Canute work out in a thong?
Did he work out in a thong? Thank you so much. Oh Lord, here comes the bots. Here comes the bots. Here comes the bots. Here comes the bots. Here come the bots. Here come the bots. Mods, can y'all switch it to follower only for now? Mod, can y'all switch it to follower only on Kick? Because they are like going crazy. Here come the bots. Here come the bots. Everybody like them bots. Here come the bots. Here come the bots. Everybody like them bots. So let's clear that real quick and get back to regular chat. Here come the bots. I'm sorry to have to put it on follower mode, y'all. Normally we have it where anybody can chat, but when the bots start going crazy, you gotta like tighten it down a little bit.
I have a question though.
You know?
Do you think with the bot, I've never had that happen. Do you think that like, because obviously it's somebody who like deliberately like they have to click on your stream and they have to.
Yeah.
How is he still relevant in this day's
Because I know there's a few different variations of people who do it, and I'm always interested in like the psychology of why.
Well, if they see, like normally they hit like, if you're higher in the viewer count, right? They find you easier because you're, you know, and so since we just got that big raise. Whoa, what the hell? That scared the hell out of me. I thought that plane was about to hit the freaking power lines. Damn, son.
Y'all keep coming back, yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam, y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk. Y'all the reason I stay up. True. This connection we got, can't top. Never. Every comment, every heart. Y'all my people, never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, until the goodbye. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight?